No way. Is that the same Phantom?
Yeah. I don't think that's the same Phantom. Nah, probably not. He always used to tell me that my name is the Phantom, not Phantom.
I see,
I was like, sorry, man. Devil Boo, the best Devil Gym player from Saudi Arabia, has gone to Ewc quite a few times there. He's got a lot of experience in big tournaments. LMG Mob from Russia, the best Lars player from Russia. So I mean, I'm very excited to see him play because I've played him myself and he's scary. BK in that first round there, he's actually one of the talent in Saudi Arabia. He does a lot of hosting and commentary, and he's also a crazy Yoshimitsu player and a Gigas player back in the day as well. So this group is actually going to be really exciting.
Didn't we see one of the talent from Saudi qualify for like top 8 of the LCQ last year? I feel like that's familiar.
We did. We saw Najd from Saudi Arabia with the Dragonov. Yeah, that guy's crazy. He also used to play Gigas, by the way. These Gigas players are good, man. I don't know what's going on. They got the fundamentals.
Look at this group, though, bro. We got Joke up here, Mosin Shooters in here, MD Luffy's here as well. I'm sure Ahmed Faizan's also good.
Yeah. I mean, Ahmed Faizan. Not too sure about what character he's playing, but MD Luffy, dude. I mean, he hasn't been able to travel a lot because of work. But his fundamentals, in my opinion, one of the best ball players in the world. He got second place losing to Atif in the first ever this year EWC qualifier, and that was the Riyadh clash. I think Atif won it and Luffy came second. If there were 2 spots, he would be in, but there was only 1 spot there. And of course, hasn't been able to make it in, man.
Arsalan Ash main event पे ये LCQ चल रहा है
boys. Who started off
ये LCQ चल रहा है पाकिस्तान के 20 से ज़्यादा players
in season 2. Moving on now, though, Group 6 here. Walk us through. We got Bikun there. Of course, we know Bikun's he's been a strong contender as well. Dion Gray's all the way down there at the bottom. Got Shaman here. Malik Ash is here as well.
I mean, look, Shaman is a Jun player, the best Jun player. Falcons sponsored. He's won tournaments in Saudi Arabia. He is definitely in the top 5 of the Saudi in terms of their strength. We haven't seen him travel as much internationally as Akil and Exodia and Raif, but this guy, when he turns up, Rip, I'm telling you, he is a favorite. This guy could make it in. I mean, there's a lot of people that could, right? But keep your eye out on Shaman. Of course, Malik Ash as well from Pakistan. He'll be going against Al-Ghamdi in the first round. Malik Ash also is, I feel like from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, he's definitely improved. Tekken 8 is more kind of game suited to him, and we've got all the way down there.
LCQ चल रहा है 40 sponsor अभी तक नहीं update आई
who is Twisted Minds player, law player. Actually, one of the best law players in Saudi Arabia.
I do remember all from last year as well. And Dion Gray, I wonder, is he still playing seriously? Is he a serious competitor? Obviously down from Australia.
Yeah, I mean, he's traveling a lot with XCC and he's keeping up with the game. He travels with him, but you know that he's got the passion for the game. He's going to play as much as he can, right? And he's playing versus top quality players whenever he's traveling.
ये लाइव शो होंगे, खेलते
होंगे, या
ऐसे देखना पड़ेगा सब.
Talking about people we need
to नहीं, अभी मैचेस होंगे, लाइव मैचेस होंगे.
Esharib, the Elisa player from Pakistan. Rip, I'm telling you, this guy 3-0'd Dawood in grand finals in a recent dojo event in the Elisa mirror.
Tekken का हो गया है. नहीं वो main event होने हैं.
As we move on to the next bracket,
Tekken AWC वही चीज है ना.
Oh yeah, double, of course, one of the best law players in the world.
India के 2 हैं, Settiul के 2 players हैं इसके अंदर.
We saw him earlier. You got Higem in this pool as well, though. So Higem and double maybe at the end of this one.
Last chance में 2 Indians हैं.
Siki's from Pakistan, right? Commentator?
Yeah. I think he's going to be at home just looking at. Shout out to Siki's community, man. He's been putting a lot of work in for the Pakistani dojos.
किस कंट्री में हो रहा है? ये वही है यार, रियाद में ही हो रहा है. स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप ही है ये ब्रो. रियाद के सारे स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप ही हो रहा है.
But yeah, Higem from Russia. It's only a matter of time before that guy has
के 2 players हैं, मैं बता रहा हूँ कौन-कौन से.
He's got
40 के स्पॉन्सर की न्यूज़ भी के लिए नहीं आई यार.
From Saudi Arabia, sitting alongside Malik Ash from Pakistan. Malik Ash, he's had some opportunities to travel internationally and hasn't really been able to show what he's made of. But it's only a matter of time. But he has to turn up, man. This is again the last chance, for some of these guys.
Yeah, it looks like pressure is mounting. Just or he didn't get a lot of sleep. It's one or the other. Which is where I'm at currently. So Malik Ash here, we'll see how he does. Obviously, this tournament's so difficult. And so much pressure. We've seen it throughout this year so far, just at all the qualifiers. And especially when you get to that playoff position where there's a tie-break situation.
इसमें अरसलान लोग हैं लेकिन वो मेन इवेंट के लिए आरआरडी क्वालिफाई हैं बॉयज. इसमें पाकिस्तान के 20 से 25 टीम हैं और 25 प्लेयर्स हैं.
See them going through it. So A lot on the
इसमें
line
बड़े
here.
पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स हैं मैं आपको बताता हूँ 2 तो ऐसे ट्यूल के प्लेयर्स हैं पता नहीं क्या क्या नेम है नीनो और शिपी ब्लैक 2 ये इंडिया के जो भाई पूछ रहे थे वो पाकिस्तानी में आपको बताता हूँ कौन कौन सा मैंने माइक ऑफ रखा था खुद ऑफ रखा था
you know, and this is why, you know, we saw Arslan Ash win Eva, man. How good is that guy when he's under pressure? You know, he makes good decisions, and I feel like if you want to win this LCQ, you got to be calm. But here we go. First matchup's going to be Leo versus Anna Williams. I feel like we're going to see a lot of
Qasim, meer, Usama Abbasi, Kashi, Snake, Khan, Sajawal.
The monster of Evo just last weekend. You know, saw Atif and Arson really representing this character well. A lot of hammer chance cancels, a lot of hammer chance mix-ups. It was a spectacle to behold. But here we go, first game of the day on the stream at least.
Ahsan, Zubair, Shehram, Heera, Malik, बड़े players हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा players हैं. Malik, Ash, Numan, Chaudhary, Qualifier, Tekken, बड़े 20 से ज़्यादा players हैं.
And we see Leo there with Malik Ash. This is the character that he used even in Tekken 7 as well. But I feel in this game, Rip, Leo has a lot more mix-up potential.
Oh yeah, way more. And Leo is just so frustrating to deal with. But this character, Anna Williams, seems to be kind of the mix-up machine. Step down for 2. Here's a launch. This could be the round.
Yeah. Oh no, he dropped the combo. Unfortunately, but he still has heat activated head with the heat burst down jab.
No, group इसमें पाकिस्तानी बहुत ज़्यादा 25 पाकिस्तानी है 25 पाकिस्तानी. Malik Ash ये पाकिस्तानी है I think. या flag नहीं लगाए हुए को ज़्यादा Malik Ash.
Remember. We saw
Malik Ash पाकिस्तानी ये पाकिस्तानी का मैच हो रहा है.
Last year, so you know, you mentioned how
ये पाकिस्तानी है.
maybe he will as well.
ये कैसे पता लग गया ये पाकिस्तानी है?
You got latch. I got this, bro. You know, you'll be on the mic.
इधर मैं flag भी लगाता हूँ ऊपर जरा आप लोगों के लिए.
Yeah, that Anna down back for such an effective low move as well.
Yeah. And that's the thing, Anna, you know, used to be quite risky when trying to use those lows because they were majority of them launch punishable, right? Now having access to a minus 13 low, like down back forward puts you into stance, it's so strong.
Yeah, shout out to the main man. I watched this video about Anna Williams. She showed, I didn't recognize the range of that move. So when I saw the range of it, I was like, oh my goodness, that is extra far. So down by 4, minus 13, and it only goes in a stance on hit, right?
Right, yeah, exactly. So if it went into on block, it would be a lot more punishable, right?
Exactly.
So it's one of those ones for sure. But Malik Ash does get around on the board. Here we go, now mixing
Malik
it
Ash
up. Going for that new block low, crazy.
Yeah, that block double low is super annoying. Solid poke, very frustrating.
Yep.
Tornado at the wall here, full combo.
Spikes are so scary and goes for that.
Nice one, Larky. Nice one.
Ash is finding his feet, man.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what you want to do, especially early in the bracket, right?
पाकिस्तानी लड़के बहुत ज़्यादा है इसको. पाकिस्तानी हाँ Malik Ash पाकिस्तानी में वो लिस्ट है ना उसमें देखते हैं. चलो मैं भाई 4 स्लॉट्स हैं और जिसे 20-25 पाकिस्तानी कौन किसके साथ लड़ेगा?
It's wild that she still has that back in addition to that rocket launcher, homing attack.
ध्यान से लड़के.
Oh, try to go for the full catch mix there. Went for the mid this time. Malik Ash not ducking. He is gone now, but Al-Ghamdi still has it down back forward.
कैमरे लगे होंगे शायद इधर.
Oh my God!
Oh भाई प्लेयर कैमरा बताओ तो
not
सही.
going to be enough though.
सेंटर में कर देता हूँ अपने आप को.
Oh, be careful.
Let's go.
Mix up time.
Yep.
Oh नहीं लड़के ये क्या कर दिया? अपना ये अपना लड़का ये वाला लड़का अपना.
All right, here we go. Oh, pressure on the line right now. Nice.
कोई pressure पुशर नहीं ऐसी की तैसी ये double bracket है single bracket है मुझे ये भी नहीं पता boys.
Wall carry is going to be easy here.
Oh, it's getting time.
Oh my gosh. Malik Ash has a chance to make this comeback. So slash that heat. A little bit of great health to recover with as well.
मैं यार टेकन इतना पता भी नहीं है.
Okay, activation.
Nice.
Positioning as well.
जो भी था
Down
मजे
back
की
full out to hit, but
हाय लगा के द्वार के दाल लगा के रख.
No wall splats here.
मैंने एक था. Oh nice one लड़के क्या बात है. He drove the combo. Nice. 1-0. सलाम भाई वालेकुम अस्सलाम. क्वालिटी सही नहीं आ रही. 1080 है यहाँ से देखो.
Yeah. That was close, man. That was really
क्या
close.
इशू आ रहा है? मेरी कैमरे की क्वालिटी या स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी नहीं सही मुझे बताओ.
You know, whether it's the 50-50 with a full crouch, whether it's a poking, whether it's a stance mix-ups, and Malik Ash did just enough to be able to, you know, survive and start his own stance mix-ups, because Leo forces you into a lot of guessing situations as well when you block forward 4 or back on 4 and you haven't sidestepped the second hit, right? So, you know, Malik Ash doing really good job with his own offense.
Wow, and using that full crouch out of heat engager immediately right now into game number 2. Yeah, and Anna, she is just a machine. And
चलो स्ट्रीम की ये उनका इशू है.
It's like, bro, what are you supposed to do next? keep guessing.
Yeah. But I do like
चलो चलो अब सही है दोनों खराब ओके 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 लेट्स गो ओहो ये फ्लैग नीचे ऊपर कैसे चला गया अच्छा अभी वो उनका वो आ नहीं रहा नहीं रेजॉर्ड लग गई एचपी बचेगी थोड़ी सी ये कहाँ लाइव पे देख रहे हो ब्रो ये लाइव कहाँ पर देख रही है ईडब्ल्यूसी के चैनल पे ब्रो नहीं चांस मिला था उससे यार कोई ना चल मलिक साहब
all right let's see if we can close out the game time full crowd sweep blocked again I mean
अस्सलाम वालेकुम वालेकुम अस्सलाम ब्लेड ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम शहजादे
or that or just like change the timing a little bit we saw that with Aslan and Abid right they were able to kind of delay the low a little bit to catch the opponent to
BO3 है शायद आई थिंक अगर किसी को पता है तो मुझे बताओ कंफर्म करो
completely agree
लिंक दे सकते हाँ लिंक दे सकते
Malik Asher though looking really solid this round there we go the heat extension this time solid
yeah disgusting man nice okay good stuff Malik Asher on the board again back on four I believe you there was a time
नहीं एक पाकिस्तान से दूसरा कहीं हो सकता मलिक इस पाकिस्तानी दूसरे का नहीं मुझे पता ये लिंक ले लो यार अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ब्लेड ब्रो मैं ठीक ठाक आतिफ के आना सबसे खतरनाक है
broken very nice
लड़के क्या बात है मलिक साहब नाइस वन बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज बहुत अच्छा डैमेज हेलो ब्रो क्या हाल चाल लो मुजा ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैं ठीक ठाक आप कैसे हो आप कैसे हो शहजादी आप कैसे हो चलो थोड़ी सी एचपी वो नाइस बहुत ही प्यारा वन राउंड अवे जो पूल से अगले क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा ये थोड़ी ब्लड हो रहा है
God, counter down forward one.
Wait,
just swung the wall standing two there. No, wrong punish could have had the launch.
No,
goes mid this time. You were right, Rippy. They had to go for some more there. Goes for it again. But didn't use the heat dash.
मार ये इट्स में शक्ति वो नाइस वन बहुत ही प्यारा लड़के ओ बच गया नाइस चल ओए रेजार्ड लगी कि नहीं यार दोनों दफा रेजार्ड लगी है कोई नहीं एचपी बचेगी मसला नहीं पाकिस्तान में थोड़ी सी एचपी बचेगी
Yeah, and he's got heat available as well after
चल लड़के उठ वन ओ गंदी चल नहीं कोई ना अभी भी एक लीड ऊपर लाहौर में मैं ऑफलाइन पार्टी थी इसमें मजा आया अरे चल लड़के राउंड नहीं देना उससे अच्छा खासा राउंड नहीं देना नाइस वन लड़के ले जा द्वार तक ले जा इसे चल पूरी नाइस हिट बहुत ही प्यारी अच्छा डैमेज ले गया नाइस वन इसे उठने नहीं दे ओए चल लड़के यार ये स्टेज भी बड़ा वो है नहीं ले गया वो 1v1 पे आ गया भैंस की दो चल मलिक साहब कुछ नहीं हुआ
We're going to a final game here and this is a round 1 match Rip.
Yeah, exactly. Round 1 of this last chance qualifier 416 players to get through. It's going to be a wild run to see who qualifies for this EWC. But here we go, final game inbound. Same characters, nothing's been changed. I would love to see some more mids out of these full crouch mixes.
Yeah, I mean it worked out for him. That's what won him the game, right? It was in a situation where he forced Malik to guess those mids to work.
चलो नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत जाएगा इंशाल्लाह जीत जाएगा चल लड़के कमाल परफेक्ट जाए मजा आए पता लगे पाकिस्तान से कोई प्लेयर आया हुआ नाइस वन बहुत ही प्यारा लड़के फुल रोब फुल दहशत ओए ध्यान से उसकी रेजार्ड भी एक्टिव है One hit, only single hit.
Counter hit though.
Only single hit से ज़्यादा.
Oh, try the mid. I like the attempt though. That was a solid attempt.
Nice one. बहुत ही
प्यारा. It's been working for him, right? Why not?
चल Malik साहब.
And it's only -10, but in that situation,
nice one.
Oh no, he can't be.
बहुत प्यारी punish.
Yeah, a little too slow.
Nice.
But you know, I will say.
बहुत ही प्यारा. ले जा द्वार तोड़ दे. अब नहीं हिलने देना.
One of the final game.
नाइस वन बहुत प्यारा डैमेज चल ओए कितना सहमा हुआ था वो नाइस लड़के 1 राउंड अवे अगर ये BO3 है ना तो 1 राउंड अवे फिर मलिक साहब आगे क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे। सिंगल राउंड चाहिए मलिक साहब। ओहो नहीं,
oh my god,
that's still hit.
yeah, that's pretty wild.
कोई ना लड़के नहीं नहीं नहीं
This
नहीं
round is insane. This was
उठ
just 10
उठ उठ
seconds.
यहाँ
He got 10% of his life
बहुत
left.
प्यारी ले जा ऐसी की तैसी रेज आउट भी है तेरे
Malik
पास,
Ash gets the counter hit launch.
रेज आउट भी है नाइस वन, बहुत
Yes,
प्यारा 87 का डैमेज है, नाइस बहुत ही प्यारा।
Yeah, I wanted the game to tell me
ओए
how
ओए
much
ओए
damage it was,
रेज आउट लगी नहीं,
but then raw cut- it didn't catch
यस
again, though, he's
यस
blocking.
ले गया हमारा एक पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर क्वालिफाई होते हुए। जी 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 पहला पाकिस्तानी मलिक ऐश साहब क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं बॉयज। नेक्स्ट स्टेज के लिए फ्लैग हम हटा देते हैं यहाँ से, हम बता भी देते हैं मलिक
Yeah, good stuff, man. Malik
Malik
Ash weathers
Ash
the storm. You know, I
qualify
feel like if you're a
for
competitor in this
next
game and you're playing right now, you have to be
round.
ready for that Anna matchup because you're going to
क्या
come across
बात
quite a
है,
few of them. And
क्या
already,
बात है, क्या
game
बात
number
है।
one of this LCQ, we already see Anna, man. So Malik Ash from Pakistan progresses on into round 2. But man, if we have a look at
क्या
the,
बात है, क्या
the
बात है,
brackets,
जी
and the
जी
brackets
लड़के
are
की
available,
जी
guys. Have a
लड़के
look, man, because
बड़े
this is
प्लेयर्स
still
हमारे
opportunity that
पाकिस्तानी
we have to go up against. And there's Esharib,
मजे
who
करा दिए
actually I
मजे।
have very high hopes for to potentially make it into this top 4 here.
वही
You know,
पहला
on paper,
पाकिस्तानी
but he's,
और
you know,
चला
he's had
गया
opportunities
हमारा
where
अगले
he's
स्टेज
travelled
के लिए,
to
इतना मुझे
certain
पता
big
नहीं है
majors
स्टेज
and,
का, लेकिन स्टिल
you
अभी
know,
बताते
the
हैं।
pressure has gotten to him, so that's another aspect of it, right?
बहुत ही
Yeah,
कमाल,
that's
बहुत
a
ही कमाल
great
की स्टार्ट
point to bring up.
पाकिस्तान
The
की तरफ
pressure
से।
that the players face in these kind of moments, you have to rise past
अच्छा,
that pressure,
ये
and that's the
चल
only
रहा
way
है।
you're going to make it through.
हाँ, यही
Esharib,
चल रहा है।
as you mentioned, has come
इसका
out
क्या
to
नहीं था,
advance in the
मलिक
past,
ऐश
but
था
really
ना?
we haven't seen
अच्छा,
him crack like a top 8
मलिक ऐश
internationally.
की
It feels
तरह।
like maybe once or
ये तो
twice,
शोर नहीं कर रहे।
but still yet to really prove himself, right? So we'll see if this is
Yeah,
again. This would be the
ये
perfect
कौन से
time to do
पूल के
it.
मैचेस थे ऊपर मेंशन था ना
That's
ये?
it. You know, there's players
चार
like
पांच इकट्ठे हो रहे हैं,
Bilal
कुछ
who qualified
कुछ
recently,
पूल के
and,
मैचेस
you know,
स्ट्रीम
people in
करके
Pakistan,
दिखा रहे हैं,
they
कुछ के
give him
नहीं
his
दिखा
ratings,
रहे।
you know, that he's a strong player. But
अब
I
कैसे
think
पता लगेगा
his biggest
इसका
asset
ब्रैकेट कौन सा था?
is how good
कौन
he is
जीता?
under pressure. He performs.
कौन
and
जीता?
he
ये
does,
मलिक
like,
ऐश
high
पाकिस्तानी
execution
जीता,
things.
पाकिस्तानी
He stays calm. He
पाकिस्तानी।
makes good decisions. You know,
40
you know,
40
skill-
पाकिस्तानी
skill-wise,
नहीं है,
people say that
25
maybe other
पाकिस्तानी,
people are better,
25
but when it
प्लस
comes
हैं
to pressure, he
ऑलमोस्ट।
deals the pressure so
और
well.
भी
That's why
होंगे
he's
लेकिन
qualified.
25 प्लस
As
का
you
मुझे
see, someone
पता है।
who I really hope makes it in, man. XCC. I've been watching this guy play Rip, and I love the way he plays Sheheen, dude.
No, that's
इस
amazing.
स्टेज
right?
का
Imagine
फॉर्मेट क्या
XG
सुना था?
qualifies, you're such a young
25
player as
प्लस
well.
हैं, 40 हो सकते हैं, मुझे
And
इतना नहीं
just
पता।
would be incredible to see him after his run last year. And it looks like Joker's out here playing right now, middle of a match, perhaps. And you know, rising to that moment. That's really what these LCQs are about, right? And you mentioned Bilal a second ago.
कैसे भाई याद हूँ मैं, यार मुझे सारे याद है, सारे याद है।
was when he
भाई
won that
पाकिस्तानी
LCQ
जीता, पाकिस्तानी
back for the Tekken World
LCQ।
Tour.
पहला पाकिस्तानी था मलिक ऐश, वो जीता। अभी आगे हो रहे हैं, वो क्वालिफाई कहाँ पे हुआ है वो देखने लगा। ये पूल मैचेस हो रहे हैं, सारी टीम्स ने क्वालिफाई होना है 64 के लिए बस। बड़े पाकिस्तान इसमें आज वो भी खेल रहा है, खान, वो खान भी खेल रहा है, हमारे टेकन 7 वाला खान।
So Jun, you know, doing quite well. Jun won last year too with Usama Abbasi, right? So a character that is maybe being slept on a little bit, but the way Shaman and Kira and Usama play the character, so optimal, so perfect. So I'm excited to see how these guys will do, man. But just
prize
so
pool
many
is
games
$50,000.
and you know, people trying to stay calm. You can see in the back there, Dion just walking up and down. You can see
$50,000.
He's in the bracket too, right? He's not just there to support XCC.
2K subscriber थे सबसे।
I am curious that you
अरे
mentioned
क्या
Usama.
बात,
Like,
क्या
how do you
बात है।
actually feel about that character? We have seen like
अगला
these top
किसका
performances.
मैच है?
Do you think it's just the players that
अगला
are using the
किसका
character, or do you think that the
मैच है?
character actually has some power that people are sleeping on?
I think that I agree with what Rank Choose. I agree with Rank Choose analysis on the character that, you know, it takes a little bit more effort because she is a poke style character. But in season 2, she was given a lot more volatile moves. I would say, look, bigger, stronger moves like the forward 1+2 being able to go into stance. That new Miare 1+2, which is a homing +4 mid into stance. She has more ways now to open up the opponent. And you know, obviously you have the Miare 2, that laser beam, which has so
एक
much.
और ट्रॉफी आ रही है इंस्टा जॉन भी है यार, बढ़िया। मैं आपको बताता हूँ कौन कौन से हैं। आप लोगों ने मुझे इंस्टा वो नहीं फॉलो किया हुआ ना, मेरा इंस्टाग्राम का ब्रॉडकास्ट लोग बंदे नहीं सही है, मैंने लगा लिया था। अच्छा मैं बताता हूँ कौन कौन से हैं, रुको जरा मैं इसकी बात थोड़ी कम कर लूँ। अच्छा बॉयज पाकिस्तान से है अपने, अच्छा कासिम, मीर, उसामा अब्बासी, काशी, स्नेक, खान, सजावल, दाऊद, सिकंदर, आबिद, राजपूत, हाफिज, अदील, इशारिब, द जॉन, अमार XR, बाबर, अवैस, लियाकत, समव्रेक, एहसन अली, जुबैर, शहरम ऐसे ही कुछ नाम है, हीरा, मलिक, असद, मुगल, इर्तजा, शौकत, मुनीब, विलियम्स, अहमद, फिजान, गुज्जर, मलिक ऐश और नुमान चौधरी। ये हैं तकरीबन 25-26 है ऑलमोस्ट। अभी और भी हैं जिनके नेम मुझे नहीं पता चलो यार
so there's still so much like discovery that we're going through
जोन के मैच आ जाए सारे मैच पूल के सारे मैचेस आ जाएं इंडिया से कोई इंडिया से 2 प्लेयर्स हैं बॉयज इंडिया से एसआर ट्यूल के 2 प्लेयर्स हैं बाकी और भी होंगे लेकिन जो मुझे पता ना क्योंकि ज्यादा अनाउंसमेंट नहीं की मैंने देखी है इनके 2 प्लेयर्स हैं इंडिया से मैं बता देता हूं इंडिया से कौन से
and then you got someone like maybe Joey or
अच्छा ये यार एक है एसआर ट्यूल निनो और एक है शेपी ब्लैक ये 2 प्लेयर्स हैं
you know one thing that I do like is that it seems like any character can kind of get the job done.
अच्छा ये क्रोम पे ये वाली वेबसाइट है स्टार जीजी की मैंने लिंक दे दिया ये यहां से देख सकते हो ये मैंने स्टार जीजी का लिंक दिया यहां से आगे ये जो नेम्स है ना ये तो मैंने किसी से पूछे हैं ये पाकिस्तानी है ये वैसे अगर वैसे चेक करनी है वो आप चेक कर सकते हैं दरअसल ना फ्लैग वगैरह कोई नहीं लगा हुआ बड़े मैचेस हो रहे हैं इकट्ठे बड़े मैचेस हो रहे हैं लेकिन ना वो कुछ स्ट्रीम दिखा रहे हैं
it's very important man and I think
यार 64 ने आगे जाना है फिर 32 ने आगे जाना है फिर 16 ने जाना है फिर 16 में से टॉप 4 ने आगे जाना है मेन स्टेज के लिए
at the end of the day it was actually the main character of Arslan that got the
job हाँ जी यार फाइनल्स के अंदर था कौन है अरसलान है अच्छा
versus Chikarin it was Nina that got him the comeback against
फाइनल में अरसलान है अच्छा फरजीन है तनवीर है
same as Tekken 7 and you can pick up a top tier character that will help you in the bracket or in the top 64 of a bracket but when it comes to playing at the highest level man I still feel like your main character will still be
आतिफ अरसलान है फरजीन हाफिज तनवीर और बिलाल है ये 5 प्लेयर्स हैं
when I saw the Arslan Atif grand finals in particular it felt to me like Arslan had experience losing that matchup with his Nina. He was really convinced that his best shot was to try to use the Anna to throw Atif off. But then once you lose 4 games, you're like, okay, I have to switch now and just hope that it works out. And in tournament moments, Arslan is the guy, right? Like you don't win 2,000-man tournaments multiple times without being the guy in tournaments in a 1st and 2 setting, right? So his Nina's ready to go. Here we go, though. We got another match. We got a Yoshimitsu out here.
Yeah, and again, this is one of the guys I was talking about, right? BK from Saudi Arabia, who was also on the talent team.
फाइनल्स में बीके हैं कि कोई दोनों पाकिस्तानी नहीं मैं चाहता हूं इस बार आतिफ गोल्ड विन करें हमेशा इस्लाम के साथ लेट्स सी बड़े स्ट्रांग दोनों बहुत स्ट्रांग है गाइस
we saw him actually do some big damage at the LCK
आतिफ वो 6 टाइम जीत गया
he is very crazy with this character man he's one of those guys like Just Frame James that will kill himself you know in game like
sounds like a Yoshimitsu player you know that's what it sounds like
Yoshimitsu
first round there. What do you think about Yoshimitsu, man? I mean, we were talking about him a lot in season 1, but I still think he's good, man.
I think he's still good. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think that in EU, you guys really had a lot more exposure to Yoshimitsu, and you guys were the ones that were much more vocal about the character, right? So, for me, he's always been good, but it's never been a character I'm like, oh, this is a major problem character, like an Anna Williams or something, right? And I think that's what can be said about a lot of the cast.
जो भी स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना
kind of if you look at a character's defensive options you know in a game that's so offensive like this with a lot of touch frames you know something like a flash and a spin can be so strong
तक आ रही है
exactly right on the one hand he's got a counter with a flash everyone else loses their magic fours and then he's got the spin as you mentioned to get away from offense
ये इंटरनेट इशू आ रहा होगा रिफ्रेश कर लो
attempt a second ago
रिफ्रेश कर लो
hop kick is so good at being evasive itself right it's like goes through highs and some mids and some lows it's like bro what is this
पाक बॉयज के मैचेस पाकिस्तान के पहला मैच हो गया जिसके अंदर पाकिस्तानी क्वालीफाई कर गया अगले राउंड में बीच में मैचेस हो रहे हैं कुछ मैचेस लाइव दिखा रहे हैं कुछ मैचेस नहीं दिखा रहे कोई मैचेस ऐसे ही होते हैं
The electric on the back though, that's a crazy
यार देखो यहाँ से तो 1080p आ रहा है bro
I didn't even know 4-2 was a tornado
आपका नेट का इशू है
and man BK is hop kicking like crazy
हाँ 72060 चल रही है मेरा हाँ वो इंटरनेट जिसका इशू है वैसे तो जो ऑप्शन है 1080 तक आप देख सकते हो
nice sidestep into jab flow gonna get a small combo here
हमारा पाकिस्तानी पहला मैच हुआ है वो क्वालीफाई करके नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए नेक्स्ट पूल ए बी जो भी है अगला पाकिस्तानी का देखता हूं वो दिखाते हैं
कि still while the Yoshimitsu gets health back from using flashing combos too I think
Usama Abbasi का मैच चल रहा है लेकिन वो दिखा नहीं रहे
I thought it was going to be something that was eventually going to go
Usama Abbasi जीत गया
health back during their combos
Yeah, I feel like so they've gotten rid of his health regeneration in some aspects when it comes to the stance, right? But they've added it in with the kind of lifesteal and in terms of like the flash and other moves, right? So it's an interesting dynamic there, and it's fine. I feel like if characters have that gimmick to them that is unique to them, right? And you got Anna with the purple thing where she can debuff you with and stuff. Like, I don't mind these things, right? But oh my god, trying to go for the big shank. So you're crazy, man.
Kiku's there was so sick, right? He had the double backdash and the electric to whiff punish. That was clean Tekken.
It was very good, man. Maybe could have got more though with the Oki, but still, there you go. He's got him in the corner.
Yeah, fantastic. Starting now the balcony, gonna take
the Usama Abbasi भी qualify हो चुका है next stage के लिए 2-0 उसने मारा. टोटल 35 प्लेयर है 5 ऑलरेडी क्वालीफाई में. ओके नाइस. नेक्स्ट मैच कब है यार? बीच में मैचेस हो गए. पूल मैचेस ना होते ही ऐसे पूल मैचेस ना नॉन स्टॉप सारे तकरीबन 20-25 प्लेयर्स के ना आपस में मैच दिखा रहे होते, लेकिन स्ट्रीम पे बस वो दिखाते हैं जो मेन नहीं. स्ट्रीम पे कुछ दिखा देते हैं. अगर 40 मैचेस एट अ टाइम हो रहे हैं ना तो 20 दिखा देंगे, 20 रहने देंगे. पूल मैचेस होते ही ऐसे. कल जो राउंड 64 हो जाएगा ना वहां जाके थोड़ा एक मैच
S-class launcher beginning second is like, let me try crazy combo.
देखो Usama Abbasi का मैच और नहीं दिखाया किसी ने.
What was that dash under flash? Like,
yeah, that's what he tried. I can see how it could have worked too, but man,
मैं और देखूंगा कोई पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है तो यहाँ पे.
He wants to get that Twitter clip, man. I respect it. There we go. Round on the board here. Second game, BK.
I mean, I would make a Twitter clip out of it anyway. Just look at this guy, crazy combo attempt.
ये दा जोन का मैच देखने लगा हुआ है.
Combo drop to the clip.
Yeah, perfect.
दा जोन का मैच लगा हुआ है. दा जोन का मैच लगा हुआ है.
Combo, man. Down 4-2 as well.
I feel like we could.
Get some health back.
I was gonna say, I feel like we could start a Twitter clip compilation of people like, show me your best root kick into dash flash combo.
Yeah,
right? Like, he just started a whole new thing.
Has anyone done a combo drop compilation? That would be hard. like if you with some nice music in the background.
Yeah, right.
Music, combo drop.
Fire some Bronson fan clips. That'd be great.
नहीं कुछ हो रहा.
Nice.
Armor. Set point BK.
Good stuff. Here we go.
सारे पूल्स मैचेस इकट्ठे ही चल रहे हैं सारे के सारे.
Go to the parry. Back to you two.
Engage.
That should be a punish. No, only gets the jab. Unfortunately, good spin.
असलान ऐसे है वो मेन स्टेज पे ऑलरेडी वो क्वालिफाइड है ब्रो. ये लास्ट चांस से क्वालिफाई हो रहे हैं.
Don't be scared.
यहाँ से 4 प्लेयर्स ने जाना है फाइनल्स में. तो असलान ऐसे ऑलरेडी मेन स्टेज में.
Yep.
Oh,
that's
जब टेकन 3 आई थी मैं खेलता था प्लेआउट की. मैं लाओ और पाउल और किंग इन तीनों से खेला हूँ.
Oh, good jab float.
असलान ऐसे में नहीं
opportunity here. Resplat combo again. Resplat. He knows it. Oh, bro, that was a sick combo. Out of the air too. Oh, he's got a chance. Dude, he knows these angles perfectly.
Good break.
चल.
Run a Pete smash. Do
What
it.
is going on?
ओ गलती कर दी. गलती कर दी पीछे यार. ओए.
I respect it, man. I would have pressed.
The way BK leaned back and showed, did he hit him? I was like, no, he didn't, bro.
Inshallah,
inshallah. Full crouch, low block down Kiku's. He's got the launcher. Here comes the combo.
5 players हैं total 5 players हैं पाकिस्तानी जो already main stage में हैं. Nice one यार.
Is it not looking good for BK?
I mean, yeah, he's way behind this round, but Yoshimitsu still has race. He has some great.
तेरी गैप ते मौका ही नहीं दिया उसने मौका ही नहीं दिया कि वो कुछ कर सके.
BK maybe was having a little bit too much fun out here.
आखिर दोनों राउंड इसने थ्रो किए.
Now you gotta stop partying, but if I know BK, he ain't gonna stop. He won't stop.
I mean, the fact that he won that first round and gets the root kick launch the second round and is like
Pak versus Pak
आएगा. He's not gonna stop,
Let's
bro.
see. यार मुझे ये टेंशन है कि इधर पाक वर्सेस पाक आके पाकिस्तानियों को इन्होंने बाहर करी जाना है. लग तो है यार पता नहीं क्या हुआ. पहले भी रेज आर्ट इसने फजूल लगा दिया. नेक्स्ट में से कुछ करने नहीं. ओह हां ना. ओए इतना स्टेप अच्छा था.
It's definitely his character, bro.
5 क्वालीफाई कर गए. यार 5 क्वालीफाई कर गए. वो ऑलरेडी मेन स्टेज पे पहुंच चुके हैं बॉयज. एडब्ल्यूसी में कोई स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही है. एडब्ल्यूसी में क्यों नहीं हो रही स्ट्रीम? हो रही है टेकन स्ट्रीम. ये वही लगी हुई है.
That's my favorite when the Yoshimitsu player uses the other player's Oki to do sword sweep. It's like, oh, wait a second.
Okay, activates heat. Both guys in heat now. Here's heat smash. Mid option. Blocked.
Oof. He wanted the heat dash there, it looked like.
रेजा डैश एला थ्रो कर दिया. थ्रो कर दिया इसने.
You gotta hit the combo though.
तेरी क्या कितना गंदा थ्रो किया है.
I think he's gonna survive.
I don't know. It's gonna be maybe a pixel.
I think it's
देखा ना
Oh, it's dead.
क्या कर रहा है यार बीके ब्रो क्या कर रहे हो what happened to you bro
Yeah, there was a big whiff there from Kiku's man and he could have finished the round there but wasn't ready.
बहुत हग रहा है फजूल में हग रहा है जहाँ हगना बनता भी नहीं वहीं हग रहा है और कितने क्वालिफाइड अभी हो रहे हैं 5 ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है 2 पाकिस्तान प्लेयर पूल बी के लिए क्वालिफाई हुए हैं 2-3 दिन यही होने क्वालिफिकेशन ही होनी है टेकन की यार सज्जाद टेक टोटल 20 से 25 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर हमें इंस्टाग्राम के ब्रॉडकास्ट भी देख सकते हो कितने कौन सा पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है मैं बड़ी दफा रिपीट कर चुका हूँ अब इंस्टाग्राम पे जाओ प्रोफाइल पे ना नीचे आ जाएगा क्विक ई स्पोर्ट अपडेट उसके ऊपर क्लिक करो वहाँ आप सारे पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स के नेम देख सकते हो
Don't let this happen though.
No
way health. A comeback here would be wild.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice strike as well.
I didn't realize that initial part did damage. I thought it was just the throw part.
Kezoya,
good option there, man. You have to duck that one. Unbreakable. Plus on block now. They're not unblockable anymore.
Cheetos. Let's go.
Trying to nice game right now. Kiku's looking very patient and it works out for him. He drops the combo though, Rip.
Oh, that's a huge drop. And again, just run up and sword sweep from BK.
क्या बात है गुस्सा आ गया BK को गुस्सा आ गया boys
yes no Mr. Electric
unfortunately good sidestep there from BK as well but no punish I think he didn't believe in it power crush rage available heat available goes for the heat dash nice sidestep gonna get a throw come on no
oh my gosh बहुत ही प्यारा sword sweep BK should be able to close
भाई बातें सीरियस ले गया हमारी अगर एक हिट अगर ये एक हिट देता ना ये फिर इसने हक देना था
This is so messy, man. BK, he can turn any set into like some a messy fight, man. But right now, starts off very strong.
Oh, तेरी के.
Step down for
final round पे आ जाना है.
With the big boy stuff there, though. Perfect electric.
Nice.
I think these are all supposed to be electrics, but he's messing up the.
Oh, for sure. Tons of down for twos. But now set point BK last hit that'll do
जब स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहा काइंडली स्ट्रीम को लाइक कितने स्लॉट्स है कॉल के 4 स्लॉट्स है जिसमें 25 से ज्यादा पाकिस्तानी है लो नाइस वन अच्छा ले गया 4 स्लॉट्स हैं जिसमें 25 से ज्यादा पाकिस्तानी है
he gets played back in the day like I mentioned but Yoshimitsu definitely like you said man it really suits the way that he plays man that is his character for sure let's see how far he can go you know on the talent list of the EWC last year did a very good job hosting but let's see how far I can get in this LCQ, man. Very stacked. Might be a situation where he's just there's no pressure on him. And that's someone you don't really want to play, right? You don't really play versus someone that's crazy like that, that has fundamentals and has nothing to lose.
Yeah, I mean,
देखो कितने मैचेस इकट्ठे हो रहे हैं टेकन के लेकिन दिखा कुछ रहे हैं.
This is my last chance. $1 million prize pool here, and then you run to that Yoshimitsu's like, I don't care.
$50,000 सिर्फ इसी ये LCQ का प्राइस पूल है अंदाजा लगा लो.
Good luck against me.
ये इधर कर क्या बाद में बाहर हो जाएगा.
That's it, man. That's it. But ladies and lads,
ब्लेड भी लाइक भाई पाकिस्तानी आगे नहीं टिका जाएगा.
Because this is an historic event, man. Like you mentioned, the record.
नजर आ रहा था इंटेंट वो जैसे वो उससे हो रहा था लेकिन स्टिल क्या पता वो भी अपना अच्छे वाले मूव्स ना खेल रहा. एसएटीएल के 2 प्लेयर्स हैं हेलो अभी 2 मैचेस नहीं उन्होंने ब्रेक दे दिया क्या कर बनेगा यार उनका पाकिस्तान के 20-25 प्लेयर्स हैं बॉयज ब्रेक आ गई 25 जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे हैं काइंडली स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो यार वो ऐड आ गई ऐड वाले के पैसे नहीं दिए थे बाकी मैच शो कर दे कास्ट ना करें लेकिन ब्रेक दे वैसे हाँ वही वैसे कास्ट ना करें एंट्री मैचेस ही दिखा दें हमें लेकिन प्ले मैचेस में होता ही ऐसे हर दफा जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो। पांच मिनट का ब्रेक आ गया है। और सुनाओ यार, क्या चल रहा है आजकल पाकिस्तानी गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में? क्या चल रहा है बताओ मुझे। यार मैंने भी सपना देखा था मैं टेकन 8 का प्लेयर बनूंगा, फिर मैंने हफ्ता खेली है, फिर मुझे नजर नहीं आई। पाकिस्तान मैच का भैया, पाकिस्तान के मैचेस हो रहे हैं, साथ साथ ही हो रहे हैं। अभी पहला पाकिस्तान का मैच हुआ है जिसके अंदर पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई हो गया, एक दूसरा दिखाया नहीं लेकिन दूसरे में भी पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई हो गया। जब कोई पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर के साथ खेलता होगा इसके पहले ही काम पे टांग जाती होंगी। जो बात ऐसा ही है, ऐसा ही है, ऐसा ही है। द जोन नहीं गया, द जोन नहीं गया, कहाँ नहीं गया? देखो जोन कहाँ नहीं गया? ऐसे ना करो यार, ऐसे हो नहीं सकता जोन क्वालिफाई। ऐसे भाई क्या लगता है शायद 40 की तरह अच्छा, इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह दी जोन। ओए जोन डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गया, वाई जोन डिस्क्वालीफाई क्यों हो गया? ऐसे खेलने नहीं किया भाई, क्यों नहीं किया? क्यों नहीं गया था जोन को एलसीक्यू खेलने के लिए? वो याद नहीं गया था जोन? यार ना करे यार जोन। तेरे याद क्या ही नहीं है। ड्यू टू नॉट प्रेजेंट। खैर है यार, यार इतना अच्छा कंटेंडर्स था हमारा, गया क्यों नहीं यार?
To the
जोन क्या नहीं ना, डिस्क्वालीफाई हो
last
गया।
chance qualifier for Tekken 8. My name is Spag and I'm joined by the legend, level up your game himself, Rip.
How's it going, man? I'm doing great. You know, it feels good to be on a broadcast. Beside you, of course. Like, that's wild. Who would have seen this coming?
That's crazy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it coming.
No, but the matches so far have been good, of course, and we still got some heavy hitters left. We're getting closer to this end of, you know, the first phase here.
यार दुख लग गया यार, जोन का तो किंग देखने वाला था, एक ही तो किंग था जो किसी से संभाला नहीं जाता था।
Still alive on the winner side of the bracket, so I want to see Double make it through. Obviously, he did really well at EWC last year, so I want to see him try to get back in there. Of course, I got Mungja in there I'm rooting for, but he's already qualified, right? So here, though, at the road to EWC, this last chance qualifier, Double's going to have to really keep it together because he's got Higgum in front of him probably.
Yeah, you know, you see Higgum right there, man. Yoshimitsu players, Double as well. We were just mentioning both those guys and production on point.
वीजा इशू तो नहीं पता नहीं यार मैंने वैसे पिक्चर देखी थी शायद जोन क्या हुआ था उधर याद
नहीं मैं
देखूं ना एक ही मैंने स्टोरी देखी थी वो किसकी स्टोरी थी
under a lot of stress right now man. If you guys have seen the bracket, and the bracket is going to be available for you guys in the chat I'm sure. Just have a look at it man, it's crazy. There's so many players. We're going through the A pools right now by the way guys, and we got players we actually just saw on the bracket that Beacon lost to Malik 2-0. So Malik actually now the winners final that pool. Beacon already loses crazy man. He's one of the best players in Japan. LMG mob there. I haven't seen this guy at an international tournament actually.
Usama Abbasi versus Datika ka match hai. Usama Abbasi.
As we see the bracket here man, Usama Abbasi has progressed on into round 3. Our defending champion. Looks like Yoj has also actually made it into round 3 and he might
qualify hoga boys tension
Omega and Father. So I really want to see that matchup, Yoj versus the winner of that match, because if it's Kibo Omega, Rick, I'm telling you, man, this kid is really good, man, and I really want to see him get far here.
No, I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. We just saw one Yoshimitsu do pretty good a second ago. We'll see if we can get another one. And looks like this bracket, am I tripping? It's just like half and half it.
Oh,
it's just the lower bracket on it.
Yeah, the lower bracket. Yeah. So the lower bracket at the moment in this group 1 as well. We're still filling it out at the moment. We're early days. We just had only a few matches right now, but the matches are underway, and there's 400 plus competitors here. Ladies and lads competing in this LCQ, 40 plus from Pakistan. We got players from Japan. We got players from Korea, from Europe, from NA. So there's a lot of players competing as well as of course the local lads from Saudi Arabia and of course around the Middle East. So there's so many players here, and I've got to tell you, man. Let's just set the scene. Let's not even beat around the bush, man. The Pakistanis right now watching. Shout-outs, Assalamualaikum to everyone that's watching in Pakistan. I know these guys are confident, Rip. They're saying, look, 40 of our boys have gone down there. They're all saying it's going to be 4 Pakistanis qualifying. I don't know what you think.
Wow, 4 qualifying would be incredible. That would be fantastic. We'll see. Maybe they can fill up the whole top 8, right?
That would be crazy, but that's what the Pakistanis are saying. They're so confident in their boys, and these are some of the players that are going to be competing here, Rip. We actually haven't seen them compete internationally, but they win dojos. They beat people like Atif and Arslan in these tournaments, right? So Can they perform on the big stage? We'll have to wait and see, man. As we see the lower bracket here for this group 2 as well, we are slowly filling this out, but the narrative is, the confidence in the Pakistani scene in their boys to get, their boys all in covering that top 8. I gotta say, man, I understand the confidence, but we gotta give respect to some of these people in Saudi Arabia, like people from Europe and America. I think Shadow is there as well, right? If I'm not mistaken, you can't.
Yep, Shadow is count him out. Last chance qualifier as well. But I was wondering how many Pakistan players were at Evo this year.
At Evo, there was quite a few actually. I think it was like 7 or something, or 6.
Okay,
so you had Atif, Arslan, you had Dawood. Yeah. This is way long. This is way bigger, right? But that doesn't mean that we can downplay people like Double who came top 4 at last year's EWC. I mean, he's got to be a favorite, right?
Group तो बहुत ज़्यादा है. Total 400 के matches आपस में होने हैं.
It takes a tournament sometimes where
64 आगे जाना है, फिर 32 जाना. देखो
Dijon into the moment, and so I feel like
Dijon का matches आता रहा है यहाँ पे round 2
this
में.
could be one of those breakouts that he needs to have.
यहाँ Dijon show हो रहा है उधर, eliminate show हो रहा है इधर show हो रहा है. Hafiz Adeel Pakistan, yes bro, Hafiz Adeel Pakistan.
Players is that they do have a lot of pressure on them.
Dijon वो देखो
TB लिखा हुआ है. Not only are they trying to qualify for EWC, but they're also trying to make a name for themselves so that they can be represented in the future and get more opportunities internationally. So
bracket दिखा रहे हैं ना सारे. Group 4 बड़े groups हैं तकरीबन हैं. मैं
this is like a last chance qualify for them,
double LCQ.
Definitely, like with Hafiz Tanveer, that was his only chance to qualify because he that was the only tournament he was able to go to. Ahsan Ali, same. He got his visa to Korea, Ahsan Ali, but he wasn't able to get his flight.
8 pool है. 8 pool में पता नहीं कितने groups हैं.
It's just so many unfortunate incidents here. So this tournament actually is really the only chance these guys get in a single year, to a competitive year, to actually make a name for themselves. So like you said,
जो भी stream पे नहीं आना stream को फटाफट like कर दो.
That they got to play versus very experienced players, like you mentioned, Book, Dark Horse, man. And even though we know this guy's a multiple Tekken World finalist, one of the best players in the world, you can't count out how much experience he has under those big lights, under the pressure. He was team captain of Thailand, game is 8.
Malik Ash का match अब भी उनके साथ
on the biggest of stages, man.
No, without a doubt.
Malik Ash 2 matches जीत चुका है. Nice one. लड़का शाका डोन से भी जीता. शाका डोन.
समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कुछ, बस जो हो रहा है सही हो रहा है.
यार मसला था क्या ब्लेड ब्रो पूल मैचेस इनके हर बार के ऐसे ही होते हैं ये तकरीबन कह लो कि ये मैचेस ना 60 राउंड 64 में जाएंगे फिर जाके हमें एक्चुअल में पता लगे कौन से प्लेयर्स कहाँ क्वालिफाई हुए हैं क्या सीन है
I predicted actually that Joker would win Bar's Gauntlet. The reason was because I followed him from the very beginning, that he adapted to the game very quickly. And his Fang was just very, very strong, man. The meta at that time is very different to the meta now, right? Where
Esharib Pakistani वो भी qualify हो गया वो Esharib भी top 3 में पहुंच चुका है
you know, a lot more homing moves
Esharib,
and strong mix-up potential.
Usama Abbasi और वो दोनों
different, man. And I think if you talk to Nee and talk to Joker,
Esharib, Usama Abbasi और
the meta, even Kokoma, who is in this
क्या name था ऐश क्या name था उसका
last year, it doesn't feel like Feng is really doing it so much.
Malik ऐश ये तीनों round 3 में qualify
interactions, right? So we're seeing players slowly move away from Feng, and Joker, the only reason he's using him right now and Kokoma is because they haven't really prepared another character. We're seeing Joker play a little bit more Dragunov, but I do think that it's a character thing. I don't think Feng is weak, by the way. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that in its first to two, they, you know, maybe Feng is not as strong as some of these other characters that can dish out big damage and big
double trouble.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like in this version of the game, Tekken 8 specifically, a lot of the characters in the game are the strongest version of the character ever, right? However, even with that being the case, there are other characters on the table that are still more deadly in that first to two environment, right? So you can have a character like Feng that's a very strong character, maybe the strongest Feng has ever been. But at the same time, in this version of the game, the meta and the way it's shifting, you know, it's just not cutting it in this first to two format.
You know, even Rangchu was saying that he feels like the Bears in season 1 was super strong in first to 2, but a lot weaker in first to 3. So even that extra game can make a huge difference. And there were other people that agreed with him, right?
Qualify तो कर जाएंगे लेकिन आगे आपस में ही मैच
होगा. But F3 can be a little bit different. But oh boy, is this a matchup right now?
I hope it is, man. Double and Higem, that could be fun if it is.
That's crazy. I hope that they're not just practicing here, man. This is actually the Yoshi of Europe, really, you know, alongside Qasim and Kanan Trench and actually Keeper Mega now. But I mean, from Russia, super strong, man. But ladies and lads, let's have a look at what these guys are playing for at this LCQ, because there's not just spots available for the EWC. These guys actually are playing for a pretty hefty prize pool as well.
देखो pool कितना कुछ लिखा होगा उन्होंने बड़े में.
Take a look at what these guys are playing for. You can see
first to four होंगे वो main event के लिए जो 5 से $5,000 फिर $4,000 $3,000 $2,000 $1,000 क्या 1,500 यार एंड में सब अपनी होगी फिर किसको सपोर्ट करें क्या करें यार जरार भाई अब क्या करें हमें तो यही होगा कि भाई जो भी क्वालिफाई हो ना मेन इवेंट के लिए वो इतना तगड़ा क्वालिफाई हो फिर एंड तक लेके जाए.
Maybe I should go to EWC for the last chance qualifier, right?
Even if you make
24th place out there, you can make $1,500. Like that's absolutely incredible. So I feel like if this
$5,000 oh $50,000 कम तो नहीं है.
Try to come to more in the future.
कम तो नहीं है. ये जो LCQ का $5,000 है उसका आई थिंक $1 million है मेन इवेंट का. जो क्वालिफाइज होते हैं उनके तो प्राइस फुल होते नहीं, ये तो स्टिल उन्होंने प्राइस फुल रखा हुआ.
You don't make the cut, but you can go home saying, you know what, I earned a bit of money here.
And be like, yeah, मैं थक चुका हूँ है
just an LCQ. Of course, first
Malik Ash round 3 में
automatically win 5,000 each minimum because they qualify for the EWC, and if you come last at EWC,
इतने ज़्यादा players हैं यार.
Right, so everyone gets a lot of money there. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, Tetsu yawning like crazy out there. Still adjusting to the time change.
Yeah, it looks like he hasn't been sleeping a lot. Is this I need to know if this is a match. I'm going to check the bracket. This has got to be. I want to... Yeah,
match हो रहा है, match नहीं
दिखा. Is that a match happening right now? But we've actually got a match happening right here, actually. So it's going to be Shaheen versus Asaka. I'm not sure who's playing here right now.
Probably Shonen.
Yeah, Pakistan इसमें.
Oh, what's his XCC's match?
नाम ही दिखा दो.
Is it XCC?
वो कहना हमारे पास प्रोडक्शन का बजट
XCC versus Angle Naz, potentially. We'll have to wait and see if this is the matchup.
We're taking guesses at this.
Yeah. If we see like a lot of sidestep 1+2 spam, then it's probably XCC. But let's see. First round to Shaheen. What do you think of Shaheen in this? Because we saw a lot in season 1, but season 2, not seeing him as much, man.
Yeah, I'm really curious about it, right? Because obviously you had players like AK doing well in season 1, right? Less well in general in this season. I actually don't think it's the characters. I don't even think it's the players. I think what's actually happening is just that the game is highly volatile right now, and I think that there's less consistency from most of the players. You know, that's why I think guys like Arslan Ash and Atif are just incredible, because despite volatility of the game, they're finding ways to stay consistent by picking the right character with their skill set, right? But everyone else, when you look at like the top 8, when everyone's there, it's kind of a mix. Like, you don't know who's going to make it through.
I agree with you. That's the XCC, XCC we have right now going up against an Africa player, local from Saudi Arabia, right now doing his thing. And what I love about XCC, and I watched him during the BRICS tournament, Rip, was this guy he plays at 100 miles per hour, man. He plays so quick, and the decision making that he makes like, how quick he makes decisions is crazy.
I mean, you got to, and especially in Tekken 8, I realized too when you're watching, go back to Evo's top 8 and just watch that. Anytime somebody had a life lead and then they were like, oh man, I'm about to win, let me start trying to block everything. That's immediately when they would start to lose, right? It's one of these games where you really just have to keep the pressure going and just keep running your offense and do the right thing always. Easier said than done, obviously, but that seems to be the key to victory. Whoever like slows down first is more likely to lose.
Yeah, you can't really do that as you did in the older games, right? Where you have the life feed, you sit on it a little bit, play defense. With the addition of chip damage and strong 50-50s, stronger 50-50s in this game, it's kind of scary, man. You got to finish your food, and right now that is exactly what XCC is doing. Look at that side step 1+2. That is a move that is so strong. It's plus on block. It knocks you down as well. I believe on counter hit. It's so good, and I've only really seen XCC be the one that really uses it and abuses it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we don't really get to see a lot of these characters or a lot of their strongest tools. A lot of variety of these characters is kind of missing these days as well. So cool to see a player with their own stamp and a character in general. Just waiting out the counter, nicely done.
Beautiful.
That's 6 round.
Alright, man, looking at the bracket at the moment as well, man, it looks like Ahmed Faizan just beat Luffy. MD Luffy 2-0. That is insane, man. There's so much going on right now. And even here, man, Angle Nas in the corner. Had to can-cans there, right?
You got it. I mean, in that situation with your character, look at this hop kick whip punch. That was clean.
And XCC knows the Asuka matchup very well, man. He played versus King Ray Jr. Evo Japan. Managed to beat him in a break and sidestep 1+2 to finish it off, man. That move is so good. Addition in Season 2. XCC 2-0. Very well played. He progresses on in this pool.
Yeah, XCC staying on the winner side of things right now. We'll see how far he makes it. He can be one of those guys that kind of lose your dream of having, you know, an all top 8 Pakistan or all top 4 Pakistan. He definitely a contender for it.
I really want to see this matchup here, man. This is winners finals. Winners finals of Pool A7. It is going to be Pakistan. Esharib is one of the guys
let's go लड़के पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर का मैच उसने बोल दिया Esharib का
will actually make it into the top 4. Why? Because if you've been following the Pakistani scene and the dojo events taking place there, he has been performing very well. And you know, just the fact that he was able to beat Dawood in winners finals and grand finals, and I think he was 6-0, Rip, man. I think in the mirror, you know? And it's like, he's playing very strong right now, but Shonen, the guy is a beast himself, man. And, you know, we saw him at Red Bull Golden Letters, you know, qualified there from the dojo in Japan. And he went to Evo recently as well.
This is awesome. We do get this one. This is a winner final of the pool, Esharib versus Shonen.
Esharib, Pakistani ka flag. Esharib pe Pakistani ka flag aayega. Esharib pe Pakistani ka flag aayega. Esharib, let's go.
You know, we've seen Asad cause a lot of issues for Pakistani players, right? Even Farzine's lost to multiple Asukas in even just one tournament. Arslan lost to Fergus recently at dojo in Italy. Like, you know, Asuka is not very common in Pakistan, it seems, outside of Usama Abbasi.
I mean, it is a character that you definitely have to know in Tekken 8, really.
Chal, Esharib ladke.
And right now, shown in first round, yeah. Low parry is good too.
Pressure na le.
Very good, very good. Okay. Man, that combos are crazy as well, man. Okay.
Nice.
Good punish.
Engage. K-To's out, causing some chip. Remember how crazy this was in Season 1? I think somebody talked about it.
Nice one.
You know, it's still pretty good. I was going to say, there was a list of, pressure top 128 of Evo. And I think there was, out of every character, I think at least it was number 1. Like, I think there was 8 of them in the 128.
What, this Evo?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. I did not know.
Nice one. बच के बहुत ही प्यारा
They
नहीं
got me,
लड़के
man.
गलती कर दी हमने
Wall
I'll say it.
blast. 10 seconds.
You know? Okay. Yeah, there's not enough time here, man. Can Esharib make the comeback? He's got rage available,
Nice.
but
Rage
gonna be
out है, बच
difficult.
के
Oh my god, I can't
नहीं,
believe
गल-
there.
नहीं यार
Okay, at least he didn't press there. That just doesn't even
ये
punish.
क्या था
Oh my goodness.
I like that, I like that. That was crazy. Shonen pressing after the downfall of Esharib.
जी
He
रियाद
could've
में
gone
हो
with the
रहे हैं
rage
रियाद
up,
में
but,
हो रहे
you know,
हैं
good stuff. Worked
यार
out for Shonen
इशारे से
now with
ज्यादा
a break
क्या
from the floor.
था
Floor blast.
चलो
Hey.
Oh, he ducked.
टूट
That does the grip.
दिल में छोटा
can.
करना
10 seconds gone already. 60%.
यार
Four
पता लगे
catches again.
पाकिस्तानी कोई प्लेयर खेल रहा है
Beautifully timed heat burst there.
Yep.
नहीं
1-1-3.
ना
Nice,
Okay,
good
what
stuff there.
happened?
Shonen, so controlled with the Asuka. Very solid stuff. Esharib just wasn't able to get anything going, and every single time I felt like he tried to sidestep. That forward four, that homing move, +3 on block, launches on normal hit. So strong, but the way that Shonen used it, amazing.
Yeah, and that was 3 rounds straight there.
इजी
For
इजी
game one.
इजी कोई बताए इसके पास कोई
Not a great
बैठा हुआ
start.
है
Are they done? They're
लड़के
get the headsets
टेंशन
back
क्यों
on,
ले
okay.
रहा है
I think there's something, I think Esharib maybe talking, trying to see if he can get some coaching perhaps. I see Malik Xr standing behind him, but yeah, Shonen looking very calm, very cool, very
Easy,
collected.
easy,
I see
relax,
rest in the
relax.
background there with
देख
Malik
रहे हो
Xr as
कैसे
well.
भरी हुई
Oh,
है
rest, yeah.
पीछे मलिक ऐश खड़ा
I think
हुआ
he was
है
at Evo as well,
आना
I'm
से
sure,
ज्यादा
but-
इसके पास
Yeah, a lot
आ
of these guys went from Vegas.
Yeah, that's incredible,
Sure.
man. That is not a close flight.
मेंटली गेम है ना पहले मेंटल से जीतोगे तो फिर आगे
But
जाके
yeah,
आप
Esharib
compete कर
thinking hard
सकोगे
about this
ना
one, taking his time, which is the right thing to do, right? You just got run over 3-0. You've got to think about what went wrong there, man.
Yeah, especially this close to qualifying out of the pool on the winner side, too.
Yeah. Okay, what's he going to do? What adaptations are going to be made? I know that Esharib does play other characters, but I don't think it's a character thing, man. So stick with the Elisa here and see what you can do.
Yeah, here we go. Game 2 to the arena stage this time. And just an update from the bracket. Double did take it over Higham 2-0.
Oi, nice good
Double
stuff.
out of the pool, winner side, into top 64.
So he'll be going into tomorrow, because top 64 obviously taking place tomorrow, guys. Small pools today. But that forward 4 rip, man, it's the move right now. It's catching Elisa. And we know Elisa players love to move, the backdash, the sidestep.
Yep.
They're very movement heavy, and Shonen knows exactly what to do here.
Esharib, much better start this round there.
Oh, that was the right punish on the sidestep too, but a bit late, I think. -13.
Oh, he swung at the third hit. Heat burst doesn't connect. Off the ground.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god!
Brother. Oh my gosh. None of Augusto.
Plus 8.
Not
नाइस
enough damage. No.
बहुत ही प्यारा
Good
ले गया बहुत ही प्यारा
He needed that round, man. He needed to stop the bleeding. 4 rounds straight would have been maybe a bit too much with all this pressure. But good stuff there. Esharib gets the first round. That will kind of calm him down a little bit, I think.
Oh, definitely. You got to get one on the board. At least feel like you can get around in there.
चल इशार
Yeah. Okay, running free. Up forward 1.
He swung after the right
इतना उसे वो क्यों
With his
लूज
back
दे रहा है
No,
समय
he actually, when Asuka is +3 or more, up forward 1 tracks both ways. So he might have even tried to sidestep and got flipped.
नाइस
Okay.
बहुत ही प्यारा
A lot of use of up forward 1 there.
1 हिट नहीं सिंगल यार क्यों नहीं टोर्नेडो शॉट मारा
Super
चल
good
चल
power
चल
shot,
चल
still
चल चल बहुत ही प्यारा लड़के बहुत ही प्यारा बहुत
Beautiful
एंड
weight punch
एंड
as well.
एंड
What's the
एंड
combo like?
Yo,
मिस क्यों कर रहे हैं
Blocks the shoe shine. Chance for Shonen.
नाइस शुक्र
Not enough
यार
damage.
इतनी गंदी मिस किया 2 दफा
Good stuff.
लड़के चल
Using that standing for the homing move. Try to press, try to sidestep after the 1-3. Maybe try to go for a sidestep. Too nice, Baki though. Shonen. Still alive there.
बहुत ही प्यारा
Easy wall carry here. Too low on the
चल
combo
चल चल
though.
चल नाइस यही चीज चाहिए पता लगे भाई पाकिस्तानी
Okay,
है
chainsaws.
चल चल उठ उठ उठ
All day.
उठ इजी अब बहुत लड़के कमाल कर दिया ये राउंड नहीं देना इसे ये राउंड देना ही नहीं है जो मर्जी हो जाए
Gets it.
ये राउंड नहीं देना 1 मिनट में खुद
There it
करता
is,
हूँ
the
वेट
Rager. Careful,
Gotta do
Rager
it.
is available.
Straight and dash. I don't think he hit a button. No. Fully charged with Oscar. She
बहुत
don't care that much. But it's punishment
nice.
out the latest patch.
बहुत ही प्यारा
okay Esharib
बहुत ही प्यारा लड़के जी 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 ये ना बाकी शारिफ से ज्यादा टेंशन नहीं लेनी तूने छोड़ दे जो है अगला तू अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल पेल दे सारा उसको क्या कमाल का भाई ये वही लड़का है जिसने अभी पिछला राउंड हारा ये वही लड़का है जिसने बहुत प्यारा
yeah and you really got to look back at that first round right like if he didn't land that rage guard if that rage guard was blocked you know mentally could have just broken so many players could have been forced rounds great Sean has more momentum after that so that rage guard when I look back at that's like the clutch
nice one
but here we go final game
बहुत ही प्यारा ऐसे फुल प्रेशर एक आधा राउंड चिप टाइम भी देता रहेगा ना अगले से सोचने का मौका नहीं मिलना वो तो पहले डरा हुआ है पाकिस्तानी मेरे सामने आया हुआ है और इस्लान है आतिफ के आगे कम्पीट करता रहा ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है चल 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 नाइस वन बहुत प्यारा दबाए लगा के रख दबाड़ के साथ ये जी 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 जी
okay a lot of chainsaws man and you know it's quite smart
ये अभी लास्ट चांस चल रहा है इसके बाद वो मेन इवेंट
obviously Asad has access to the reversals and the sabakis and parries and stuff and those chainsaws cannot be reversed
नहीं लड़के कोई ना
beautiful here we go showing in wall carry here
yep
नहीं
activating heat
नहीं लेकिन नहीं
what wow was that punish
I couldn't tell that one yeah that was a weird one but one round apiece here
yeah
चल कोई ना तू अपनी नेचुरल गेम खेल छोड़ दे उसको तू नेचुरल गेम खेल ऐसी की तैसी इसके दबा लगा के रख
want him to jab
नाइस फिनिश
nice
बहुत ही प्यारा पूरी कॉम्बो लगा चल ये हुई ना बात लड़के से ज्यादा ले जा एंड द फिनिश कर बहुत ही प्यारा सिंगल राउंड असलान एश फाइनल्स में फाइनल मेन इवेंट स्टार्ट फ्रॉम यस
are we going to get a final round though Shonen can you bring it back
चल
when his finals before this to make it into tomorrow
लड़के ध्यान से
very important rounds here
और नहीं मैं ये स्लिप मार गया
this is the thing where he's
नहीं यार
फाइनल राउंड में बात दे फाइनल do what you doing before
प्लीज ना जाने दे यहीं से लेके जा
from Shonen Esharib overextending and that's a lot
of damage
one hit can't get past because she's like a truck
oh boy
कितना गंदा बैक कर दिया
nice
तेरे रेजार्ड भी है
the one that's winning
Nice.
Lots of great for Sharp to make this comeback. Not going to get it. Final round. Let's see what's going on to phase 2, day 2.
Final round. Sharif,
it's going to be Pakistan or Japan.
Chal.
Sharif strikes first blood, but that forward foot again, man. Shonen starts using it again, and it finds its mark. Spike.
One hit चाहिए Sharif. One hit. Only single hit.
चल
बहुत प्यारा बट ठीक है पीछे ना जा चल लेके जा चल दवार के साथ ले जा 30 सेकंड अभी भी बड़ा टाइम है उठने ना दे यार इजी ना उसके बाद रेज आर्ट इतना अग्रेसिव नहीं
Shon's got rage but he can't just throw it out here
नहीं रेज आर्ट है यार
oh my god
नहीं
the defense from Shonen is crazy
15 सेकंड नहीं तेरे पास इजी रहा ओ अग्रेसिव ना ओ 10 सेकंड है थोड़ा सा वो कर ले डिफेंड कर ले नहीं
he puts away the chainsaw big way
later the punish third it still hits armor's good
nice
down the wire 2 seconds
oh my god
the 1-1
with a second left takes it and moves on to
Shari इतना अग्रेसिव क्यों यार चल कोई ना बहुत प्यारा
That was down to the wire. The 1-1 there, slow-mo finish. You rarely even get slow-mos in Tekken anymore, but Shonen surviving. Qualifying into top 64 with that win. Esharib gonna have to fight through the loser side.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Man, the action just doesn't stop, ladies and lads. We have Joker versus Mosin Shooter right now. We are locked and loaded. And Mosin Shooter going for the
and Joker, the Heihachi. I thought he said he had a dragon on. Man, I thought he didn't believe in this Heihachi character.
Mosin Shooter Pakistani Joker भी पाकिस्तानी लेकिन I think ये Australia England वाली side पे है.
Recent STLs, but
I saw him indulgent, man.
छोटा सा.
He won. Apparently only won the grand finals of the cast.
It was.
Mosin Shooter Pakistani है.
But I just wanted to say that. The other thing too, I talked to JDCR about his performance at the top of the Evo, and I was asking why he didn't pick Heihachi. He says sucks. I was like, what?
Oh really?
But I asked him, I can't tell if he's joking or not. He thinks that Heihachi is better online because I was asking him about the STLs, how he did really well with the character, and he says that Heihachi thinks it's like an online character, which I don't fully believe. But maybe he's being honest about it.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly believes it, right? And it would be very interesting to hear why he thinks that. But I mean, definitely Kudans has found a lot of success with it. And Joker was actually mentioning to me in Tekken 7 at least that it seems that Heihachi is a good character versus some of the Pakistanis because they don't have a lot of experience versus the character outside of a couple people, right? So maybe testing out
shooter Pakistani hai.
Yeah,
Pakistan versus ex-Pakistani.
Facing elimination though, right? Or
no,
loser bracket at least. Both are up 1-0 here. Now the Heihachi pick, so we don't know what he used in the first game.
Yeah, for sure.
Shooter, let's go.
Okay. Nice. Okay, gonna get wall splat here hopefully. And still has access to the warrior instinct. I think he activated it now.
He did actually, yeah. Round 4 warrior instinct. This is what Kudans does a lot as well. Just try to use that before even waiting for that final round situation.
That was a crazy wall splat range, man.
Oh,
okay.
He met the punch, but oh my gosh, that is a beautiful punch on Journey Glove.
That's crazy. Gonna get a lot of health back as well. Look at that, man.
Bro, it's okay. Spring Kick did good work there for Joker, but oh my gosh, Flame Bash. Does it grip a damage?
Nice one.
Jab pressure, jab pressure.
Oh, Joker.
You got warrior instinct.
Like
You gotta make it work.
ये क्या था? ये क्या था? Nice one, यार. Mohsin,
final round set point motion shooter.
And he doesn't have warrior instinct now. You got to make the honest quote-unquote comeback here.
Oh my goodness.
Lows.
While standing 2 though.
Yeah. Very evasive.
बहुत ही प्यारा लड़के. तैसे bro 2 मिनट घूमने में. Bro मैं नहीं कर रहा ऐसे जाते.
Just use the heat to
किसी
get
पे
the
reaction नहीं दे रहा. Taking stream में
He tried to use a big delay there. Mohsin's ready. Another counter while standing 2.
Mohsin उठ.
Oh, Joker, can you stay here in the winner's side?
I think loser side है कि नहीं है? I think नहीं है.
Hunting Hawk.
Double bracket नहीं है. शायद हो मुझे मैं देखना पड़ेगा.
Oh, what a rage art! The
The
reactions from Joker. He stays alive. We're going to a final game here between Mohsin Shooter and Joker.
Oh my goodness. That was so clutch from Joker there. A little scary, but he ties it up 1 game each. Do you think Mohsin Shooter switches characters here, or do you think it's going to be Clive all the way?
Yeah, I think that if you look at that, man, I mean, I don't know how the first game went, but the fact that it was so close, it's quite risky to switch. But I know he has a nasty Nina. I mean,
yeah, that's what I know him for, the Nina.
Yeah, and Nina's still strong, evidently, right? Still very strong. So, what will he do here? I don't know how much he's been playing Nina recently. If he's just committed to the
Pakistan इतनी ज़्यादा क्यों? दूसरे भी ज़्यादा होंगे. हमें पता नहीं ना कौन-कौन से हमें तो पाकिस्तानियों को पता. ये जोन से जो मर्जी जाके खेल सकता है.
There it is. It is the Clive.
जो पहुंच गए उन्होंने खेल लिया.
Joke off the step.
Are you a fan of are you a fan of sticking with the same character, or would you?
I am.
Kind of, you know,
first 2 situation? I think you stick with the same character unless you really get blown up really badly.
Right.
Like if it's close, then it could have gone either way, in my opinion. And as I was talking about earlier, in terms of the game's volatility, I feel like if it was close, just run it back. It's kind of like playing the odds.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Oh, nice one.
Okay. Okay, get some flow here. And one thing that people don't talk about enough is how much health regen there is when you get these kind of flow combos. Not even necessarily about the damage you get.
Nice one.
To land as many hits as possible, right? Give yourself as much great health back as possible.
Yeah. What a duck!
Yeah, but could have been more, right? Full cross down 4-2 there would have been the end of the round.
Yeah. Oh, finish it with a low.
Right, Pakistan. Yes, bro. Mohsin Shooter Pakistani है.
Next, starting to clutch it out. Engage.
Joker भी पाकिस्तानी है, लेकिन ये रहता है इसकी residency change है.
This is what we want to see. Joker, okay. He has heat available. He's got the wall positioning as well. There's the heat smash. Oh boy, that's huge. Hard wall break with this heat smash. Yeah, gonna be a highly scaled combo, but he will get the positioning though, Heera.
Yeah, and huge life lead too.
Oh, careful.
Nice.
Oh boy. You know, he gave up the positioning and everything, it seems like.
Yeah. And now he's got to deal with rage and heat. Big whiff.
Joker's lucky that wasn't down
for 2 कर लिया उसने जितना था ना उसने हीट रिकवर कर ली. रेज आर्ट लगा दे.
Hook him up here maybe?
लगाई है रेज आर्ट ने.
Easy combo. That's big damage.
Smart stuff, Mohsin Shooter.
Nice.
बहुत
प्यारा. यार सेकंड चांस मिलेगा लूजर को. नहीं आइडिया ब्रो. देखते हैं. लास्ट टाइम पाकिस्तान ज्यादा है बट
so much life
ग्रुप स्टेजेस में कोरियन ज्यादा क्या मतलब.
and allowed
bro mix up यहाँ pool matches में सारे mix up group stages के लिए जो qualify होगा वो ज़्यादा ही होगा.
Flame bash engage. That Clive 1+2 is such a good move.
He's so good, man.
No second. हाँ qualify में मुझे नहीं लगता second वो round 64 and 32 में जाकर मिलता होगा. उनके 13 को match है.
Keeps him in this round. Spends the heat smash.
Goes mid this time. Good sidestep there from
Mosin. क्या ऊपर आया? मैं shooter एक जीत चुका है, जोका भी एक जीता हुआ.
Nice tech roll, but you're back at the wall now. Rage available.
Yeah, Joka is my favorite player.
From Joka gets the grab from stance.
Oh gosh.
That's scary.
Defense from Mosin.
हो गया वो तो सा नहीं अभी मेन स्टेज होना है. अरसलान जो जीता वो जीता. नाइस वन यार. मोसिन बहुत प्यारा लगता है.
Set point Mosin shooter again.
Those clutch blocks at the end as well, you know, he's been ducking these, but we got Joker now, he engaged, he has Warrior Instinct available, but good block on the low, mustn't shoot him, and his low blocks are crazy.
Yeah, and Joker went for that health sweep, but he hadn't even activated the
हाँ ऐसे ही hit smash से वो मारा होता full.
He might have to do it now though, Rip.
He's got to turn it on soon, yeah. He can't go out without activating it.
Nice punish. बहुत ही प्यारा
लगता है. Where is the Warrior Instinct, brother?
Maybe he wants to hold on to it for the final round. I don't know, but there it is.
Oh my gosh, it's so late here.
Punish, good stuff. So much pushback.
Nice.
Hell sweep. Good break.
बच के Mosin बच के. Nice.
He's just going to be loser bracket now for Joker.
Nice.
He's looking likely.
बहुत प्यारा. Mosin into next stage. Joker किस country से paid खेल रहा है? नहीं Joker रहता उस side पे है ना. मुझे पता नहीं Joker Australia या England इस side से.
He will be in the loser bracket here.
Joker Falcon का player है.
But Mosin shooter, that doesn't mean he's out, by the way. He is going to be making it into the winners finals of the pool now. He still has work to do, but that was great for Mosin shooter, man.
Yes.
You know, the clutch blocks at the end. And of course, you know, scouted out the electric timing as well. Dash up, duck, Watson into. Beautiful stuff.
Flag हटा दें.
Bro, we've got another Heihachi here now.
Mosin shooter already also qualified. एक बाहर हुआ, दो बाहर हुए, जो भी बाहर हुआ है वो भी बाहर हुआ है.
Yeah, sure. I'm not too sure. I've seen Funny Valentine before. I've seen him before play in some of the tournaments, but not too sure about the Heihachi player. But yeah, takes the first game there. Good stuff.
And you know that I'm thinking back to that Heihachi game we just saw with Joker a second ago. Right, he was definitely trying to save that Warrior Instinct for the final round because it didn't work out for when he used it in round 4 previously. But it's like, man, when I don't know, it's a hard decision as a Heihachi main in general.
Yeah. It's a character we don't see all too often as well. So man, I see that book in the background. He's talking a lot. That's more than I've ever seen him talk. That's crazy.
Very animated right now. His discussion there with the rest, I think that is.
Good stuff, man. But yeah, so many hard hitters in Saudi Arabia, by the way, that it's kind of reminds you of like Evo Japan in a way, where there might be that one guy who you don't really see outside the country, but it's just so strong in the region, you know.
उनके मैच 13 को है, 13 अगस्त से 16-17 अगस्त.
Full jab pressure. The flip.
अगर हम ब्रैकेट में खेल रहे हैं तो सेकंड चांस है लूजर ब्रैकेट में अगर
very nice. Do you think
raw flip?
मैं देखता हूं.
Do you think that Lee might be like one of the most downplayed characters in the game right now? I mean, I think you don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but I mean, I think it's pretty good.
हाँ डबल चांस है.
What's the issue?
Mosin shooter आगे qualify हो गया.
I don't know. They say that he's got like a lot of bugs and like, you know, some inconsistencies and things, but I think he's got a very complete tool set.
That applies to a lot of characters, I feel like.
Yeah.
That move I can't stand. The one where he like looks like he's facing the wrong direction.
Yeah. Look at this funny Valentine. They're making a beautiful comeback here versus Far.
Pakistani का जो नहीं qualify वो.
Okay, flip over. So many characters have these spike combos now too.
Say that one more time.
So many characters have these spike combos now too. You know,
oh yeah.
Really strong if your character has it.
Esharib,
spike combo indeed. Funny Valentine. 3 rounds straight, ties it up 1 apiece.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there, man. That was a quick game as well. Funny Valentine with a lot of momentum. Let's see if Shiva can bring it back there with the Heihachi versus Lee. Not a matchup that we see all too often, man. So it's cool to see this character diversity we got right now in the LCQ. As I see some of the lads from the Middle East in the background there as well, traveling outside of Saudi Arabia to Saudi Arabia There's so many players that are trying to get into day number 2. Even just getting into day number 2 rip is a bit of a challenge.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, this is $50,000 prize pool tournament as we talked about before, plus 4 spots to qualify into the EWC. A lot on the line here. Not going to be
qualify हो गया next stage में. अच्छा इशारी सुहान से हार गया. इशारी next में qualify हो गया. 2 मार दिए लड़के. From where we can see Pune back
can okay, didn't get the 1-1-2 unfortunately.
Delays the string, second encounter.
We saw Joker try to do that versus Mohsin last game, right? He tried to delay as max as possible, but didn't manage to get it. Good sidestep, no, but I think he pressed the button, so got hit.
Monday Valentine, definitely someone to keep an eye on. I mean, it would be cool to see a League player make top 8 out here.
It would, yeah.
भाई ये मैंने दिया आपको लिंक कहते तो इधर लगा भी लेते हैं. इशारी नेक्स्ट रेंज में लेट्स गो इशारी बाद. हां इशारी क्वालीफाई हो गया नेक्स्ट में.
Back 4 and should be dead nice with the down to finish off.
64 में 2-0 उसने मारा 2-0.
Yes on the board.
Good down forward 1 start of the round.
Round 64, I always forget about that headbutt he's got now.
Yeah, I literally forgot about it until I just saw it now. Like,
is that running waffles too?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's got a funny animation, man.
Yeah, it's like the urine headbutt.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He is gone now. Good punish there on the whiff hop kick.
Wow, dash electric here. Dropping the combo doesn't matter. We pick it up 1 apiece.
Yeah, then you try to go for the 3 electric combo, but drop the 3rd one. Good stuff. 1 game apiece, 1 round apiece. And Shifar's gonna have to activate heat, man. You can't be letting those installs go. You need 3 in order to be able to activate Warrior's instincts.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Pool 7.
Already missed 1 opportunity.
Pool 8 Pool A7 complete हो चुका है भाई. A7 complete हो चुका है और उसमें से कौन कौन से क्वालीफाई हुए हैं.
It's such an important resource for Heihachi.
इशारी था. इशारी क्वालीफाई हो गया नेक्स्ट स्टेज में.
2-1-2.
अभी पूल 7 ही कंप्लीट हुआ उसमें इशारी क्वालीफाई हो गया. अब देखो अगला
instinct. But you mentioned right how Kudan likes to use it even without getting to the final round. Sometimes just taking it to the final round. Are we going to see that here for Schwa?
Yeah, we're going to see here. I mean, it's such a hard decision. This is why I don't want to be a Heihachi player. You know, it's like this reason alone, making this decision, it's too much.
Yeah. Oh, back 4 counter hit. Good stuff. Good timing there. Funny Valentine has access to the heat as well. Is he gonna pop it? Yes, he does. Spike goes mid.
Yeah, I like the Oki after the spike too.
Yeah. Oh, he pops it. He pops it.
Hey, heat dash combo conversion. Is it gonna be enough damage here?
It might be.
It's gonna be real close. So with the spike and the follow up, yeah.
Good stuff. Finally, Valentine takes it, man. You know, crazy combo there. Really good execution. And of course, with that unscaled down 3 at the end, does so much damage. So manages to take it. Funny Valentine moves on. Very well played. Close set. But let's have a look at the bracket, see what's going on, man. XC still up there, playing a match right now versus someone called Get Lost. Let's see how he does. So he's got a Yoshi versus... Oh, it's BK versus LMG Mob winners finals.
Oh,
my goodness. We've got Russia versus Saudi.
Yeah, and it's final round situation. We saw BK earlier with this crazy Yoshimitsu. LMG Mob a little behind here in this final round situation.
What's he gonna do? We know LMG Mob will have experience versus Yoshi because of Higem, right? He knows the matchup really well.
Yeah,
but does he know BK well?
Exactly.
All right. BK taking the first game. And getting an update as well. Looks like Irtaza lost to Book. So Book makes it into day number 2 as well. 2-1 over the Pakistani Link player. Usama Abbasi takes out Yoj 2-1 as well. So, man, there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I
mean, it is early in the brackets, but so many heavy hitters already being sent down to the loser side.
Yeah. Okay.
Right now, BK getting the first launch in the stage here in Maji Temple.
Yep. Oh, nice. Good option there with the heat burst. Gets the bound.
Ooh.
Oh, catches the spin, dashed up to realign into back 4.
What happened to his health? Why does he have so much gray?
Yeah, and whoa! Oh my god, he tried to go for it again.
You never know with BK, he's wild, bro.
Yeah.
Nice baits out the flash and the full punish.
That was beautiful. What a flash bait. But yeah, LMG Mob played him a lot online, and you know he's always the kind of player that loves to play aggressive, loves to overwhelm you. But it's just Yoshimitsu. You can't really play like that, you know, all the time because of the threat of the spin and the flash.
Yeah, and I love that. Barely out of range.
Okay. Isn't it? We're going to do the crazy wall combo. Yeah. Insane damage.
Hey.
And the G clef. Good stuff. LMG Mob. 1 round away from evening up the set.
Yeah, Markman called that the G Corp cannon. I like that name.
The G Corp cannon?
जो जब इस स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रहे
हैं right now Mob looking to tie up one apiece.
Okay, down 2. Okay, blocks that flash. Didn't get the launch, unfortunately. Whoa, what's going on, man?
Hop kick? I don't think so.
Wake up flash?
Yeah, wake up flash. I mean, why not, right? And especially this airborne stage here, full conversion.
What's going on? What's going on? We're
Where's the armor?
What you got for us, BK? What you got for us? LMG Mob regaining. Good sidestep. And that should be dead with the right combo.
Nice one.
Nice. Okay. Down 4 into sidestep left. That is the way you want to sidestep versus Yoshi generally as well. Goes around a lot of his moves. Got the Arc Blast. And now we're going to our final game. Sticking with the same character here. Yoshi versus Lars. We're going to the Phoenix Gates. Let's go. Who's going to take it and move on to day 2?
Uh-oh. Put the controller back in.
Fix it, fix it, fix it. You got 2 seconds. Come on. Luckily it happened at the start of the game though. Oh, okay, we're switching. What happened there? We're switching games?
Maybe not. Hopefully not. There we go. Yeah, final game. Let's get it.
Beautiful thing, by the way, for the production. We have multiple stream setups here, man, so we can see as many games as possible. Shout out to production, man. But yeah, let's have a look at this final game.
Yeah, BK with the wall pressure right now. Solid lead to start off the final game here in round 1.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. 1 hit too many doesn't matter. First round BK. We talked about this earlier. It looked like he wasn't playing as seriously, right? So like if you have someone like LMG Mob, you know he's playing seriously. He wants to qualify for EWC. BK, I'm not so sure. You know, like he wants to do well if he can, but he's having fun out there, it seems.
Yeah, I mean he may be on analysis or hosting or duties anyway, right? Like, so he's like, yeah, I'm just here to defend home turf, bro. It's Saudi Arabia. You're gonna get some free wins there.
या वर्ल्ड कप पाकिस्तान में अकेला होना मुश्किल है बिकॉज़ वर्ल्ड कप में एक गेम नहीं होती है ये कह सकते हो टेकन का जो होगा ना मेनली टूर्नामेंट जैसे ईवो जापान यूएसए वगैरह में भी वो शायद हो पाकिस्तान में किसी जगह
avoiding the puddle BK on set point
कर लिया माय कॉन बॉयज
we got the breakable floor as well. The floor blast instantly used there by LMG Mob with a generic throw. Here we go.
Really good.
Step on it. All right. I believe in LMG Mob to bring this back sent to final round. This is the power of Lars. Yeah, and especially with BK spinning, getting rid of his own health here.
Yeah. Pass 2-3. Good block, man. LMG Mob. Okay, fighting back. 7 golden letters. Can we see a final round here? BK still on set point.
Yeah, LMG Mob literally let go of the control, just stood there. It's like, I'll neutral guard because I know you're going to hop kick.
He's like, I know you're crazy. I'm going to say it. Whoa, the trade.
What a trade. That was wild. Double counter.
Double man, trying to chase a spin. Can he use the heat?
Important throw technique for BK. Oh my goodness.
What a dark launch. Counter throw. We might be seeing a final round here. Uh-oh.
Told you, I believed in LMG Mob to send it to final round. Good luck, BK. LMG Mob's on fire right now.
This is winners finals. This is making it into day number 2 as well. Is it going to be Saudi or Russia? And BK strikes first blood. Both guys will have heat available. Only first 10 seconds activates.
Good punish. Yeah, oh, BK spinning a lot right now, but gets him. Floor blast already done though.
Okay, down 4 power crush. Oh, a punish.
Another one.
Oh no,
go for it again, isn't he? I would have.
Yeah. Oh, back 4.
Give me that damage.
Wasanitsu goes to the mid. Oh, the break.
Important. It's so important. Now heat
available.
Winding down. for BK. There it is. There's the heat smash.
Okay. 10 seconds left. This is really, really close right now. Anyone's game. No break for the generic throw. What's the Oki? Rage
5
available.
seconds.
Oh my god.
Flag denied, and there's the punish to seal the deal.
LMG
Mob brings it back and takes out BK here.
LMG Mob moving into day number 2 here for the LCQ in Saudi Arabia, in Riyadh, the EWC. Very well played. BK, you know, he's always going to bring the heat and show some very entertaining games. But LMG Mob makes it through. BK still not out of the tournament, still in there. We see Funny Valentine going against now Higem. Yes, so Higem was put into loser bracket by Double, you mentioned, right? So
yes,
this might be to make it out. And wow, we've got on the loser side Luffy versus Joker. I really want to see that match, man. I want to see Luffy versus Joker, but they might have already started that game.
Yeah, this is a loser final match, as you called out just a moment ago, though. So this is
Inshallah, Sajjad bhai, Inshallah.
Funny Valentine was just a second ago.
Cup medal, सारा
very well
कुछ
with this lead. This is Higem's first time on stream, right? We didn't get to see a match previously.
Yeah, we didn't see the double match, right? That was 2-0, so double's already made it through. But let's see if Higem now can progress on.
Wow. No, this Yoshi character might be pretty good.
He's not bad, man. Yeah,
the wall carry,
bad.
crushing tools, the keep out tools, the runaway tools.
Okay, 8 seconds left on the clock. Rage available here for Funny Valentine. You got to be a little bit careful though. 4 seconds. Can you do anything?
I think he flashed. Yeah,
he did, man. I feel like you didn't have to really press anything there because Lee wouldn't have been able to do anything to kind of make that comeback. But now Higem facing to lose this first game.
He's Yoshi. Get health back, brother.
What are you doing? Oh my god. I think
इसका लगा ये मैच फनी और अभी भी उसी पे लगा हुआ लार्ड्स का.
I mean, that's wild. You know, the game, he doesn't have headphones on either, right? The game has this huge ticking sound now when you have those final 10 seconds. Sound would have been really important there.
Honestly, Rip, the only thing that could have won the game for Funny Valentine there was to do the rage art. He, I think, did running 3-4. I have to look at the replay. But Funny Valentine was plus and did a rage art after him being plus. Higem tried to flash, but it's like, bro, there's nothing that can kill you in that situation with 4 seconds left.
Yeah, you just kind of block. And then on top of that, even after the rage art, Yoshimitsu has ways to get his health back, right? So he could have just tried to get the health back, but he didn't recognize the timeout situation to look like.
Yeah. Didn't take the initiative, unfortunately, but you've got to get that out of your mind now and progress on that. Should have been Higem game, but got to regain. Here we go now. Gonna get a combo. Should get the wall.
Yeah, and this is loser bracket, as I just called a second ago. Loser's final of this pool.
Yeah. So make it into day number 2.
Sammy's good here. Dawood 1 wall splat. There you go. Round 1, game 2 for Higem.
Yeah, good answer back there from Higem. Okay, Beyblade.
Oof.
Back 4. Beautiful stuff. Alrighty.
Like him down. Yeah, Funny Valentine. Wow, I love the double slide. And that's, it's such a good. I wish Law had that. Give me that double.
Oh, really? You prefer that slide?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Why is this? Because you can loop it?
Yeah, and then lets me go straight into the wild stand and mix up afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. Good power crush there from Funny Valentine. FF3 now gets the engage. I like Funny Valentine is not scared. He's not playing like he's scared of the flash or the spin. Just doing his normal gameplay and it's working out for him. But Higem will get a float combo here with the down 40.
Yeah, float's not going to be too much damage here though. And Funny Valentine still has that heat timer winding down. Oh my goodness.
Wacky move.
Running 3-4 right over the low.
Oh man, Higem facing elimination here at the LCQ already. Okay. Gonna have to bring out the party tricks now.
Oh, get him out of here. All right. You mentioned the party trick time for Yoshimitsu. It's time. Oh my gosh, dude. Yoshi, 101 damage, 16 hits. Not bad. Oh boy, keep on spinning. Final round, game 2.
Let's see, Higem. Can you stay alive? here in Riyadh goes for the unbreakable throw. Nice.
Clean.
Okay. This is a very good round here. Don't drop it now, please.
Yoshi damage.
Get us to a final game.
All right, Higem.
Goes mid.
Try to close this out here.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Regular throw broken. Hobney conversion.
There's no way he makes a comeback here, right?
He could easily make this comeback in Tekken 8 heat dash.
Oh gosh.
1+2 throw broken. No way. Did he get that? He got it.
Oh my god.
He's got so much health though. He's got so much health for the rage art. It might not kill. It's not. Yeah.
Not dead.
Chance for Higem.
Last opportunity.
Run a mix.
Last chance. Oh.
He didn't hit a button. He didn't hit a button.
टाइसन भाई क्या हालचाल क्या लगता है जोन उसामा अब्बासी के अलावा पाकिस्तान के अलावा क्वालिफाई होंगे चाहिए हाँ बड़े प्लेयर्स है पाकिस्तान के क्वालिफाई हो रहे हैं जोन को उन्होंने डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दिया बिकॉज वो अवेलेबल नहीं था पता नहीं क्या इशू था या वैसे वो ग्लिच आ रहा है वेबसाइट पे उसामा अब्बासी तो क्वालिफाई हो गया राउंड 3 में बाकी 2-3 पाकिस्तानी और प्लेयर्स हैं एशारिब है ये स्मान शूटर ऐसे कुछ नाम है वो भी 2-3 क्वालिफाई हो गए हैं अभी तक
final game inbound loser bracket of this pool.
Well, now we have two rounds where both guys dropped the game, right? So we're even. There we go, final game.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Imagine one of these guys ends up getting a spot for UWC, right? After this game, you know, that's crazy.
Yeah, and it just goes to show, Rip, how much pressure there is on the line here as well. These guys are just making some errors, you know, tactical errors that they probably wouldn't normally make.
Yeah, I mean, it is a high stakes environment for sure. Heat burst here from Funny Valentine.
उनका मैच ही सॉरी भाई नहीं उसके बाद सेकंड चांस था और सेकंड चांस से क्वालीफाई हो गया ब्रो अभी मैंने देखा वेबसाइट से
Good lead for Higem and he secures round 1.
Very clean stuff there from Higem. That's that one. Poking away.
Door knocker had the duck ready to go. Funny Valentine defense very good actually.
मैच ही लंबा हो गया
Yoshimitsu.
Yeah. Does get the counter hit. And we'll be able to get a nice wall combo here. Ooh.
Man, it really looks like Higem is in Funny Valentine's head right now.
Yeah. He's using the stage perfectly, man. But hang on
Wait a second, bro. How does this keep happening? And now the Heat Burst extension's coming, right?
PMNC को बताओ ऐसे में कब आ रहा है सितंबर में आ रहा है
वो the Heat Burst for the combo and now it's set point Higem.
That was a huge drop there for Funny Valentine, unfortunately.
Inshallah.
But it's not over yet, man. All these rounds are so close. Funny Valentine, you need a reverse sweep, man.
ये अब फाइनल है इसलिए क्या मतलब
Higem just did it to him. It felt like.
Yeah.
यार ये EWC वर्ल्ड कप के ना टेकन के लास्ट चांस क्वालीफायर्स हो रहे हैं 2 या 3 दिन के क्वालीफायर्स हैं इसके बाद जो टॉप 4 टीम्स होंगे प्लेयर्स होंगे ना वो क्वालीफाई हो जाएंगे टेकन मेन स्टेज के लिए
Mid check.
पाकिस्तान के 25 प्लेयर हैं
No punish and that might be a no. Hang on. Another drop.
Yeah.
Drops the acid drain. Nice. One more hit and there it is. Down forward for Higem. Takes it 3-0 and eliminates Funny Valentine from the tournament. Moves on to game number 2. Very well played, man. Not where Higem wanted to be, I'm sure, but you know, playing versus double in the winners bracket there. I mean, that is the favorite, one of the favorites to win the entire LCQ, right? So Higem can be happy. You know, he's makes it to day number 2, almost dropping though, Rip. So close.
Oh yeah, definitely almost dropped that one. It was very close. Some clutch stuff on both ends, but
PMSL के साथ ही होगा ना bro. PMNC के forum बाप PMSL.
Yeah, so we got Devil Boo now here, Saudi Arabia. He dropped actually 2 LMG mob 2-1. So he's fighting in that loser bracket now versus Mr. Dante.
Oh man, could have had like an up 4 with punish instead.
Yeah.
कौन सा प्लेयर खेल रहा है दिखा भी दो.
And you know, Devil Boo himself has won in Saudi Arabia, man. He's one of the known players, strong players, and the Devil Jin of Saudi Arabia as well, man. So good to see this character being played.
Yeah, we get the floor break here. Tiny Pixel.
Not gonna matter.
Devil Boo gets it. That's the whole set looks like.
Yeah, cool, good stuff. So he moves on to the loser semi-finals, where he'll be playing against Phantom. And there's still some work to do, so if he beats Phantom, then he'll have to play versus BK, which will be a very interesting match. BK versus Devil Boo. I'm sure these guys have played many times. I remember when I went to Saudi Arabia as well, me and Joker, we were playing against the community there in Saudi, and Devabu and BK were two guys that they were there. We played a lot of games together, as well as Najd and
MNC की dates अभी announcement नहीं हुई तो
they have a lot of old school players, Rip, and they've been playing Tekken for a long time. That's why they're so strong.
Yeah, I was just taking a look at the bracket.
ये सजावल है जो रेड कलर की जर्सी में पीछे हाफिज अदील है हाफिज अदील वर्सेस इस लड़के का मैच है XC77
Look at this. I know you guys at home are going to be excited for this one. It's winners finals. It's Hafiz Adeel going up against XCC.
पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर हाफिज अदील का मैच है इस लड़के के साथ
Oh my gosh. This should be a
Let's
lot
see.
of fun.
Yeah.
Pressure,
Really good,
high stakes situation.
Absolutely, man. And
डेविल बू तो सऊदीया का है भाई यहाँ बहुत फेमस है ये प्लेयर अरसलान तो शायद ऑलरेडी फाइनल्स में है जी अरसलान आतिफ हाफिज तनवीर ये सारे वो उधर हैं मेन स्टेज में
is one of the top heavy hitters from Pakistan.
ये वीवो गेमिंग का प्लेयर है
Test for, I think both guys really rip.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, in these kind of situations, right? We've talked about it countless times already.
PlayStation में हो रहे हैं इनके सारे मैचेस
There is so much more on the line in this environment, and for Pakistan, you want to get that last chance. It's the double LCQ for them, right? And XCC is so young.
Yeah.
Last year we saw what happened, everything, but this time it's his big opportunity to make the EWC. I'm very excited to see how far this kid can go. So,
बस क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा हाफिज अदील या ये प्लेयर XC77 नेम में शायद
XCC is the one that actually, if you think about it, has more international experience. He's been to EVO Japan, he's been to TGU, he's been to some of these
Legion
के headphone Koreans and other international players.
मौलवी साहब तो पूरी
hasn't had the opportunity to do so.
मशीन अपनी लाया नहीं मशीन नहीं अपनी लाया वो PlayStation लगा तब अब वायर ही पीछे लगानी होती है मशीन अपनी नहीं लाया
the recent tournament experience that XCC has, right, traveling around the world, and Dion Gray
वो पीछे वो खड़ा हुआ है सजावल
he plays a lot of international players, always asking who's
मौलवी साहब जीत जाएगा इंशाल्लाह लेट्स सी अगर यहाँ हाफिज अदील ने इसको हरा दिया ना बल्ले बल्ले हो जानी है
Oh yeah, without a doubt, and it's so cool to see him come on the scene right here.
यार हाफिज अदील का भी लेवल है हमने हाफिज अदील को आम समझा हुआ है उसने 2-3 गुटके दे नहीं है उसने भी तक से खेला नहीं जाना आने मौलवियों को आसान समझा हुआ है
Qualify for the EWC officially,
चल
right?
चल 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 हाफिज
Make a name for yourself and move on. That applies to both players.
And doing it for China as well, man. I mean, he's the only guy right now that's representing China on the map, so
मैं दिखा दो इसका
it's I don't know if you would say it's more
जाले मैं दिखा दो
it's definitely he's fighting for
स्क्रीन दिखा दो
you can see it in the back as well. There were some guys from China that are supporting him. They putting their hopes on the young lad, and what a strong player he is.
इंशाल्लाह ये हुई ना बात देखा ना रेजन ब्रो आप लव हो
he was the one who taught Arslan how to play Kunimitsu, but it is the Nina. Yes, stick with the main.
Yes, and this is what we get. And I was going to bring up really quick for XCC, from China, as you mentioned, no player that I've ever seen be a top player has done it alone. They have to have someone in their scene that's also equally strong. So there's got to be other players in China that are helping him get to that level.
Yeah, what I've heard is that there are players in China, but luckily for XCC, he lives
nice one. गुट्टी की गहरा दे जरा इस बच्चे को.
Wow,
okay.
Nice one, nice one.
A lot against those guys, and when you have those guys as practice trip,
oh yeah,
I mean,
इसकी
without a doubt. But here we go into it.
जप्पी पाला कुट के जप्पी पाला.
Final of the pool.
Nice.
Okay, activates heat.
Nice. Oh,
he's ready.
Nice duck.
That was some young man reaction.
अच्छा डैमेज दे गया. ले गया इसको उधर से.
That's the thing that Hafiz has to be ready for.
बहुत मुश्किल है ये.
Get away with certain things, but the XCC man.
ओए देखा ना.
Down forward one. Nice trade there. XCC strikes first blood.
That honestly is like scaring me. I remember when my reflexes were good. Like that was really fast. That was faster than I've seen in a while.
चल 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 द्वार तोड़ से नीचे ले जा द्वार तोड़ नीचे ले जा बहुत प्यारा
What in the world was that? Ivory cutter? It's a blonde bomb? Like a
उसने द्वार तोड़ देनी चल चल हाफिज साहब उठ जाओ
Okay, XCC with a beautiful punish there though on that whiff. Boom! Presses into it.
हाफिज साहब उठ जाओ.
Okay, activates heat. We're gonna get some health back as well. Hey, off the deal. Spike.
Yeah, into Okazemi there. XCC getting up correctly. Staying safe with it, but not this time around.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. That will be the round. 1 round apiece. I feel like we've watched the whole game and it's only been 2 rounds. The guys play so quick, man. 1 round apiece, their first game.
Let's see what XCC does here.
Chalo.
I would love to see some slide mix-up, just in general. He doesn't really run the slide, I noticed.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult when Nina's in your face like that as well, right? But there is the slide.
Shehram hi nahi aa rahi
just
yaar
as you mentioned it, I think he had the right idea as well. Same idea.
Yeah, armor for armor. Good reversal break.
Nice.
Slap heat dash.
Nice one. हाँ लड़का अच्छा खेला ये तो हमने पहले जो मैच देखा इसका उसके अंदर भी तबाही मारना
Spike.
Ready
Bad
for the
breath.
dust?
Okay, XCC biding his time.
Nice
Doesn't want to
one.
walk into anything.
Wow. It was funny because he stepped one way, got the down forward 1. He stepped the other way, down forward 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really good stuff there. Good stuff from XCC down for 1. And the timing as well, a little bit of a delay as well, right?
XCC के बाद दुनिया भर का experience दुनिया भर का कहाँ experience आ गया 15-16 साल का लड़का नहीं है
Only a white floor punch, that's good news for XCC.
पाकिस्तान का experience नहीं है उसे
Back 2-2 to catch a sidestep. Punish it. Sidestep 2 gets punished.
Oh, the full cross low, and he gets a wall splat.
Look at the damage.
Nice one. कहाँ से उसने
spike. Hey,
that
should be dead. Nice. Here we go. XCC with the first game in this winners finals of the pool.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal there. I mean,
वो जापान भी खेल चुका है भाई
Pakistan.
वो जापान में आता तो वो तो उसने खेलना ही है ना
Saw Esharib lose earlier. He's on the loser side now. Hafiz adeel down 1-0 here against XCC. Not a great start.
Yeah, no, definitely, man. He's getting some coaching. I believe I can't really see actually who that is.
Police system.
Sajawal.
मौलवी की निन्ना डेविन नहीं दे रही वो दरूद पाक नहीं पढ़ के खेल रहा ना मसला ये है
Yeah, so giving a bit of advice there. Let's
Change
see
किया
what
character
he
के
does.
नहीं किया
Yeah, here we go. Can he
फ्लैग
keep
लगा
up
लो
with
ओहो
XCC?
सॉरी मैं लगा देता इसी तरफ है ना
China in the mix here, ladies and lads, for the LCQ.
लग गया फ्लैग ओहो फ्लैग दूसरी को गलत जगह लग गया
Young China.
फ्लैग की पावर तुम क्या जानो दिनेश बाबू अब देखना जरा फ्लैग लग गया अब अन्नी डल जानी है लगा दिया फ्लैग
Yeah, I mean, he did it last game,
चल
right? So I'm not sure, but
उठ जा
could have been.
It's kind of. I'm just curious about the range of it. Just seemed off.
नाइस चल
Okay, here we go.
चल नाइस वन टेंशन नहीं
Defense
होनी
from XCC as he gets hit though
दीवार
by
तोड़ दे
the
टूटती
slap
है ये
into
वाली
the heat dash.
बहुत प्यारा सीन है ये भाई आप लोगों को क्या पता
Stepping on it.
फ्लैग की पावर देखा ना
Gets it. Can he kill though?
ओ नहीं ओए यहीं से राउंड
He
इसने
had
खा
a
लेना
tiny pixel. He's like, I'm just gonna risk it. Step hop here. What's the worst that could happen?
इसके बाद
Yeah,
रेजार्ड
what's the
भी
best
है
that could happen, right?
हीट
Measure
स्मेल
that
भी
risk
एक्टिव कर
reward.
लिया ओ he missed it
Best that can happen is that Hafiz is
Nice.
in the corner, but he manages to sidewalk out of
Oh,
there.
another pixel.
Oh my
Brother.
god!
पिटे यार फजूल में इतना आगे
There's
गया
no way
उसके
that's gonna connect, and that should be dead, right? I feel like that's gonna be it.
वो ये
Yeah,
करैक्टर
I mean,
की
it was only
पावर
a few hits, right?
में
So
फाइटिंग
what?
मैचेस हैं
It's
वो
favour.
क्लासिक वगैरह में
There's
होती
more
है
health in this
Okay.
version of the game.
ओए
And wipe the floor.
my.
Oh my god. He's
यार
gotta
ये
stop
क्या
wiping the
राउंड
floor, bro.
दिया यार
That
दो
was the
तीन
first one,
चांसेस थे तीनों में तो
He's
किया
panicking a little bit here, man. He's panicking.
बहुत पैनिक कर गया
XCC does
यार
this to you as well, man. He plays so fast.
चल
You've got to
लड़के
keep up.
कुछ कर
Even
तो
someone as strong
सही
as Hafiz Adeel right now can't keep up at the moment. XCC from China.
Yeah, he's keeping the pressure on right now. Finally, Hafiz has a moment to breathe, but he's lost 70% of his health.
चल
Small punish.
Hey. Heat dash here. Gets a little bit of grape from XCC, but not much. Gotta watch for the end of this heat here as well. Good sidestep too.
नाइस वन रेजार्ड लगा ली
Okay.
चल
Divine cannon. And again, stop doing wipe the floor, brother. I'm looking at his face. It looks like they're intentional. It doesn't look like he's like, oh my gosh, why did that come out again, right? So I think you are right. I think he's intended to do these wipe the floors, and it is getting him killed against XCC.
Yeah, okay, look at this now. XCC is so confident now. I feel like download has been complete, man. And Hafiz Adeel's on that back foot. The pressure's getting to him. XCC, can he close it out here, man, and move into tomorrow, day number 2? But sidestep down for 2 for Hafiz Adeel.
To the wall we go. Here's the heat burst activation. Hafiz in big
Nice
trouble
side
right
step.
now. Nice
Ooh.
sidewalk to the back, and oh my goodness, he let him bounce off.
बहुत प्यारा
Yeah,
ध्यान से
looks
इसके
like
बाद
his
एजार्ड
matchups
है
for Heat, Rage, Gray. There's plenty of comeback there.
Both guys in rage. TYSON 1+2. That
Single
is plus.
chance,
And
okay,
again.
Oh my gosh!
TYSON plus
Again,
Yeah,
and again.
did he do it 4 times in a row there?
क्या
Why not,
यार
man? Why not? XCC moves into day number
आपके
2.
तो दिल बाहर हो
Beautiful
गया
stuff, man.
XCC winner side into top
Disappointment,
64. Hafiz Adeel sent down to that loser bracket now. He still has to play in that loser final of the pool. Looks like it's going to be either between Retrocade or AHRA 6120, who took out Devil Rocky, by the way.
हाफिज दिल के बाद एक और चांस है शायद
Interesting. I'm not too sure
देखो
about
जरा
it.
इसके बाद एक और
As we move into our next
चांस
match, guys, here we go. But man,
Oh,
I mean,
Hafiz
XCC, dude, keep your eye out for him because Rip. I feel like the main thing was the reactions and the punishment, right? The punishment was so good. Every single time he Hafiz whiffed anything, you know, at least a 10-frame punish was there. Or you know those hot
हाफिज दिल अब लो ब्रैकेट में चला गया ठीक है इसका मैच होगा ये इन दोनों में से ठीक है हाफिज दिल के बाद एक
Right
चांस
now, we
है
got Phantom and
इंशाल्लाह
Devil
निकालेगा
Devil
लड़का
Blue, the cameraman tried.
जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइट कर देना
Both directions didn't matter. Devil Blue still getting his heat first here, looking to close out this first round of the final game.
डेविल बू
Wow, okay, the Mishima battle right now, Kazuya Devil Jin, and this is, like I said, losers or lower bracket action.
Yeah, and actually the winner of this match actually
ब्लैक हटा दिया हाँ फिर लूजर साइड खेलेगा यस ब्रो
Okay.
इनमें से दोनों में से कोई भी हमारा नहीं है
Electric, the execution on point right now. Phantom.
Get off.
These guys are playing super quick right now. Down back one though.
Spring kick. Good block.
Punish.
Punish that big punish.
Yeah, that was a big risk taken there from Phantom, man. Gets a spike back 4. Steel pedal. Plus frames and broken plate. There we got Devil Boone at 1 game piece, 1 round apiece.
Yeah, final game situation. Stay in this. This is loser bracket.
Yep. Activates heat. Down back 2. Okay.
Yeah, Demon Paw now for the heat dash. Phantom answers back to
Person
the
by
heat zone.
Zoya Jian Jin
Good jab check. 1-1-2 back at you.
I'm go with Phantom
Oof.
I'm go with Phantom boys cause Zoya के साथ जाना चाहूँगा मैं
Down forward one hit grab.
नाइस वन अभी नाम ही लिया देखो हारते हारते अभी सिर्फ नाम ही लिया वो कहाँ से उठा लिया आपने
And that's it, man. Phantom.
Board system both
This is
matter करता है,
exactly what
boys.
Kazuya can do to you, man. He puts you into these blender situations, right? 50-50.
चल
Devil Buddha
Phantom
could do the same thing here and guesses right with the mid.
So very important there.
Yeah.
ये कितनी देर चलेगा और ये 2-3 मिनट चल रहा है बस
Big drop there.
अच्छा ये टोटल पूल मैचेस जब तक होंगे जितने प्लेयर हैं तकरीबन हो भी गए मैं देखूं जरा
Punish good.
Chance for
Punishment's been a point there
Phantom.
for Phantom. Uh-oh.
Yeah, now we got the wall as well.
25% ऑलमोस्ट मैचेस हो
We're all
चुके
caught
हैं
up, and we've got the rage first.
जब पूल A1 कंप्लीट हो चुका है 5 भी कंप्लीट हो चुका है 8 भी कंप्लीट हो चुका है
Doesn't punish early enough. He could have fully launched him there.
नाइस वन
But
Phantom
that's electric anyway. That was crazy.
पूल 1 2 5 7 8 ये सारे कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं
Good stuff, you know,
पूल
taking
B
out
स्टार्ट
the-
हो चुका है
the best Devil Jin in Saudi Arabia.
पूल
He's
A
gonna
B
bow
C
out
D
of
हैं
LCQ
और हर
champion
ग्रुप
Devil
में
Blue.
टोटल
But Phantom
8
is
हैं
last week,
तकरीबन
Phantom versus BK, huh? Like you said.
इसमें पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर इन दोनों में कोई भी नहीं है ऐसे भाई आप पबजी के लिए कौन सा मोबाइल यूज करते हो मेरे पास आईफोन 12 है सिंपल लेकिन मैं आजकल नहीं खेल रहा वैसे पाकिस्तानी 25 प्लस है इन दोनों में कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं था पाकिस्तानी के बीच बीच में मैचेस हो रहे हैं
defending champion, but Yoj making it out and the lower side of the bracket as well. So you know these guys are making it out, man. They're doing a good job.
अरे आते हो रहा ना तो जिंदा दिल कर दे आज खेलन दे
2-0 and Ahmad Faizan as well 2-0. So he's still alive too.
Top 64.
पाके कितने प्लेयर्स हैं क्वालिफाई पाकिस्तान के 25 प्लेयर्स
We
हैं
didn't get to see unfortunately Dion Gray versus Shaman. Shaman the
फोर्थ
best
राइज के
player,
स्पॉन्सर ही
top
कोई
5
अपडेट नहीं है
arguably
ब्रो
in Saudi Arabia. Shaman
फैंटम
lost
वर्सेस हाफिज
2-1
साहब
to Dion
और
Gray.
फैंटम वर्सेस बीके विनर विल
Dion
फेस
Gray
हाफिज
moves
आई
into winners
गेस
finals to play versus Malik Ash.
वैसे
That is
टोटल
crazy. I would
क्वालिफायर्स
like
में
to
हम
see
नॉट
that if that is,
25 प्लेयर्स हैं
available
पाकिस्तान
to
के
see right now the winners
मेन स्टेज में 5 ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई थे, यहाँ से 4 जाने, देखो कौन कौन जाता है यार। ये सब हैंडल बटन घर, हाँ घर से लाते हैं, जैसे हम पबजी खेलने के लिए मोबाइल घर से लेके आते हैं ना, सेम वही चीज है, वो लोग बना रहे हैं।
Yeah, Book is interviewing people. That's what he's doing. We saw him earlier. Like, why is Book looking so animated? You know, he's doing some interviews out here.
And he's interviewing MD Luffy. There is, as you see, Jod sitting down. We've got Grilanda, who I believe are coming up
एरिया
in the
कितना कमाल का उन्होंने वो पोस्टर्स बनाया हुआ है।
We're going to be
ये
seeing,
नहीं,
there
अच्छा
is,
ये
guys,
कोई
the
और है।
winners finals. It's Malik Xr versus Dion Gray.
मलिक ऐश का मैच है, हाँ ये मलिक ऐश है।
This is pool
With Saint in the background.
You know, you mentioned earlier Dion next
लिस्ट
to
दिखा
what
दे
you're
कितने
saying?
मैचेस हो चुके हैं,
Saint in the
कितने
background
होने
watching.
स्टार्ट। ब्रो लिस्ट नहीं दे, वो आपको पता लगनी,
So,
क्योंकि
obviously,
परे
you know,
ज्यादा,
Saint,
अगर आप
Jack
ऐसे
player
देखने जाते हैं ना
Dion,
अपने
what
तौर
I
पे,
remember
मैं आपको
was
लिंक
as
दे
a
देता
Jack
हूँ,
player.
यहाँ से आप
I
चेकआउट
haven't seen
कर
him in
लो,
Tekken 8 yet, though. I assume he's still Jack.
Dion is
यहाँ से आप चेकआउट कर सकते हो ये लिंक
And I
के
gotta
थ्रू
believe
ना,
Saint is
क्योंकि
gonna
उधर
be trying
फ्लैग्स
to
वगैरह मेंशन नहीं है कि
get a
कौन सा
spot
प्लेयर
here
कहाँ
at EWC
क्वालिफाई
as well,
हुआ,
maybe?
कहाँ गया है, each
I
and
mean,
everything.
yeah, for sure. You know, he made a tweet that he was out here, you know, traveling out to try and get the spot. And man, you know, if you started watching Tekken and Tekken 8, you wouldn't know. But just like saying how strong
यार
this
वो
guy
दिखा
was
दो
at his peak, you know,
मलिक ऐश का मैच।
everyone wants to see it again. We've seen it with JDCR, right? They were the Echo Fox boys back then in 2017. And we know how dominant he can be when he's on point. I feel like Saint, man,
पाक का मैच दिखा, यहाँ पाक का दिखा नहीं रहा, वो लग भी गया है।
He turns up as we see. Two
और यार
strong
दिखा
players
दे,
are
ये
turning up as
सेटिंग
well.
वगैरह कर रहे हैं तो
Shaman,
मैच दिखा दे।
Falcon Shaman versus Bikun, Japan versus Saudi Arabia.
Oh
वो
boy.
उसे कह रहे दिखाओ, अपना
Almost
टैग
on
दिखाना
here as
शुरू हो
well.
गया।
Yeah, you know, just going back to what you just mentioned there, JDCR and Saint, Echo Fox boys back in the day. That was like 8 years ago, though. That was such a long time ago, right? And the fact that they're still capable, good players,
Yeah,
both of them, JDCR and Saint right now is awesome.
But the thing is that JDCR, we saw, you know, getting top 8 Evo recently. I believe in Saint Rip. I believe in him, man.
Yeah,
like if
definitely.
he can, you know, find his footing in this game the way that Nee did, you know, had a bit of a rough first year, but second year, you know, he kind of got used to it a little bit more. I believe in him, man. Let's see. But right now, it looks like we've got BK versus Phantom.
And that was a good grab. Just barely beat out the armor. Now Statch kicking the corner here. Phantom gets caught.
Yeah, and what's scary about that forward plus 2 there from Yoshimitsu is actually a tracks to sidestep left. So when Yoshi has heat, it's scary stepping to Yoshi's weak side because that forward plus 2 can clip you really easily.
Step on it. Ouch.
Oh, nice. What do you think in terms of like the Mishimas right now? Because a lot of people say that Kazuya right now is the strongest Mishima out of like, you know, Devil Jin and Heihachi.
Phantom ऐसे बीत के जो जीतेगा उसका मैच होगा उसके साथ।
But I actually really like Heihachi too.
Right?
It's just a little less traditional now with the stances.
Yeah, he's always been more of a poking and more options kind of Mishima.
Right?
Yeah, I'm a fan of Warrior Instinct. Like, I don't like making the decision about which round to activate it in, but I feel like if you're activating it at the right rounds, like, it is super powerful.
Yeah, I know Joey Fury was out in Japan recently training, playing versus a lot of Heiachis, and he was like, dude, this Warrior Instinct, dude. I'm like,
no, exactly, man. It's a major problem. Like, but the players do have to pick the right round to use it. Right? That's the one drawback to it.
Yeah.
No idea.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was a counter. BK actually swung after that and got hit by the Wasan too.
I mean, BK, bro, he's gonna try to catch you off guard.
इतना जल्दी क्यों हो रहा है? वो इतना ऐसे ही होता है ब्रो, इतना जल्दी होता है। हमारा भी होने वाला है बस। Within 1 to 2 weeks हमारा भी start हो जाएगा।
Oh, trying to get that 2-jab counter, I think.
I mean, he's fishing for it a little obviously there, it feels like.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Eat that combo right now.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Look at that Phantom, dude. What's BK saying? I feel like he's got the strats, man, where he just talks to his opponent, trying to get his mind off the game a little bit. Like, yo, what was that, bro? Talk to me about that.
Yeah, tell me all about it. Why did you run my 2-jab? I was trying to counter it. Wasn't that clear? I need you to get closer. Hit the button.
Alright, let's see if it worked. So let's see if his strategy worked here. We go to the Pac-Man stage. What do you think of the stage, man? It's quite crazy, man, with the floor break and the multiple floor blasts.
Yeah, I mean, I like the design of it in that way. The color scheme is interesting to me. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Pac-Man like those colors to me, like I mean the yellow, like the red, like I guess those colors are familiar. I don't remember.
Pakistani बहुत ज़्यादा है.
Green ghost.
इनमें से पाकिस्तानी कोई नहीं है.
There might have been a bluish green ghost as well.
Yeah, I feel like this is new school Pac-Man for me, you know?
Really?
Yeah. What have they done to my Pac-Man?
All right, rage available. Here we go. All the way in the back. And the down back four to finish it off. Phantom, man. Very solid Kazuya play here, man. He's impressed me.
Oh, very much.
Side step. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Okay. Goes for the easier combo. Good stuff. Drops it, though. We've got a floor break here, guys. When we're on the yellow platform, it is floor break.
And that is a good part of the stage I do like, though. Like, it's really clearly marked. Like, this is the part that breaks the floor.
Yeah.
That's always really fun. Little heat dash conversion here. I said little, but I meant, okay, it's little. It could have been a lot worse.
That is a lot of damage still, though, man. Okay, in the back.
In the back. That did very little damage for back, though. Am I tripping?
Yeah, no, I thought it was going to do more as well. But power crush here. We got BK on the board now, second game.
Oh man, Phantom threatening with that electric.
I see the vision there, but a bit too late on that hop kick.
Yeah, Phantom really has some good pressure with Kazuya.
Yeah.
Keeping you guessing.
Not overextending too much as well, you know. Is that going to go down?
It's going to be close. Yeah, just outside the boundary.
On the edge.
BK, a lot of great there, the engager.
Come back,
I feel like even still, I don't see a lot of players do that. Like when they have the gray life available, look for the heat engager to get the gray health back.
Yeah, it's super. It changes the tide so quickly in a game as well. You need to look for it sometimes. But rage available now for Phantom.
Avoids the puddle over the hell sweep.
Good stuff. Yeah, BK mashing a bit there. Might went for the 1-1 on block into the avoiding the puddle. I like that. You got to be unpredictable sometimes. Forward 4-2 though, finds his mark. That's Oki.
And BK facing elimination right now.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Nice.
Wall's gonna do it. Phantom. Now on final round set point.
Here we go.
Oh, they. Oh,
we're gonna be good now. Says no. I can't believe we haven't gone downstairs.
But I know. I thought the same thing. Is floor still here?
Yeah. Okay. Goes mid. BK, can you make the comeback now?
No comeback. No comeback. No comeback, bro.
Not gonna be dead though.
Last chance for BK. Doesn't get anything.
Phantom 2-0
moves on top 64 on the lower side of things.
Yep. Moves on, man. He's very happy. Very stressed, actually.
Yeah.
Good stuff there, Phantom, man. So he moves on. And it looks like Malik Ash actually beat Dion Gray 2-0. So Dion Gray, and looks like, there we got Beacon versus Shaman using the Jun, of course, and Beacon, who we know to be an Elisa player, but also has been playing a lot of Victor as well. So I think Victor's main right.
Okay, interesting. I know Ghostin was playing this character originally. Is he still playing him?
No, he played him only in season 1 for a bit, but after EVO Japan and when he saw Mangja and Double make top 8, he's like, I think Law's pretty good. So, stuck with Law there, but I think Victor's still very strong, man. But is that gonna?
He survives with the pixel. Is that gonna kill though? Is the question, right?
That's hella dead. Yes, that is dead. So I think that might be the first game for Beacon. Yes. Good stuff. And this is the loser semis. Winner of this goes up against Dion Gray.
Oh my gosh. Wait, both these
Malik
guys are
जीत गया boys. Malik Ash भी 64 top 64 में चला गया.
What a run Malik Ash has had, man. I mean, it looked like he was
Malik
his
Ash
hardest match
से भी
was his
जीत
first
गया.
game there, which we saw, which was the
Shaukat
first game
से भी जीत
of the
गया.
broadcast, right?
Al-Ghamdi
Versus
से भी जीत गया.
Diana.
और
And after that, man,
Gray
it was
से भी
just
जीत गया.
he got a DQ, so he got a bye, and then Beacon 2-0, Dion Gray 2-0.
तो एक हमारा ये हाफिज अदील और इसका मैच है.
And now that
Retrocade का.
looking dangerous,
हाफिज अदील और
man.
Retrocade का मैच है.
Is he going to be eliminated here early? This would, I think, a lot of people in Saudi would cause an upset because he is he's very successful in Saudi Arabia tournaments. Shaman actually beat Arslan in a Jun Mirror early Tekken 8.
Gets the can
ये
here
बीकू
now.
ने शमान में
The
लगा
other thing
हुआ है।
about this is that, you know,
अच्छा
Shaman
बीकू ने
is in
शमान
the
में से
Somewreck
जो
because he
जीतेगा उसका
lost to
टीम
Dion.
ग्रेस
But if he
मैच
wins here
होगा
against Bikun, he gets the run back.
Yeah.
ओके मलिक एज क्वालीफाई हो गया यस मलिक एज जीत गया वो टॉप 64 में चला गया
Good stuff. There's a very good answer.
हमारे दो प्लेयर टॉप 64 में चले गए हैं मोहसिन शूटर भी चला गया है उसामा अब्बासी भी चला गया दो प्लेयर मलिक एज तीन प्लेयर चले गए हैं टॉप
I can't think of another name for him, man. I feel like that's
और
too
सारे
long.
विनर साइड में गए हैं
Or Essence. Maybe we should say Essence. I don't know.
Essence? Maybe. Sure.
उलसन फाइनल में अभी नहीं अभी तो क्वालीफाई चल रहे हैं
Okay.
Mama
Answers in the chat, please.
It doesn't help.
What did you say?
Said Mama Essence.
Mama Essence. It's still too long, man. But here we go. Talk about long. We've got a long combo incoming. Bam bam. Activates he. Oh, didn't get the bound though. What a confirm. Up forward one.
Oh my goodness, he's taking them all around the stage. He's doing like a Tekken 4 arena stage combo without the walls. He's like,
Dude,
turning and turning and turning.
He was just in the air the whole time that round, man.
He never touched the wall. That was crazy.
Okay, presses into the final hit there. And that's going to be a nice combo. Uh-oh, man.
Oh, boy,
good
just
punish.
do it. While standing 3.
Yeah. Opportunity now for Shaman to fight back.
कैमरा क्या रहा है
Has full Kazama essence
कैमरा
now.
कैमरा
Good jab interrupt there, man. Cans.
क्या
Blocked.
सूरत हाल है मैं नया आया हूँ भाई
Use the essence,
पोर्टल पे ही
bro.
पाकिस्तानी ऑलमोस्ट 4 प्लेयर्स चले गए हैं
Uh-oh.
टॉप
missed the
64 में बाकियों
And
के भी
again.
लगे हुए हैं
Down
मैचेस
forward one. Sidestep.
फील्डबैक के लिए कोई भी पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर
Tiniest
बाहर
pixel
नहीं हुआ अभी
possible.
तक
There it is. All right, set point Bikun.
That was a beautiful duck there from Beacon as well. He scouted out that forward four, homing high. But here we go. Throw, not broken. So that's it for.
यार
Plus.
बैन ना करो पोर्टल पे मैंने आपको
size,
टाइम आउट
man.
दे देना
That was rough.
Okay, down 4-2. Can you kill?
आपने पोर्टल पे कल
Jun
टीडीएम
does a lot
देखा
of
ही
damage,
होगा
man. Especially if he gets the wall.
Sidewall
No,
situation,
sidewall.
though.
Okay, final round here. Second game. I feel like Beacon's been in control, but when Shaman gets going, man, he's finding a lot of success.
Oh, without a doubt. Now still has a chance to stay alive in this. Oh, look out.
Okay. Okay, gets the wall. Good stuff. Activates heat as well. Hop kick into Miare too.
Wow.
Ooh.
Trickery.
We've got the setups there, man. Shaman might be able to take it right now. No, one more hit's going to do it.
Oh, this is
Plus
scary.
frames, back 2-2.
Good down jab interrupt. A nice down forward one check. Shaman ties it up one apiece there. And man, having that one trick up your sleeve, right? Little camera trickery there on Tech World there after the wall combo. Turns around to block the wrong direction, get fully launched. That was huge.
Yeah. And even that brave down jab too, you know, back 2-2 I think is -9, dude. And he just went for a down jab there because he knew that, you know, Beacon was going to try and take his turn and go for something heavy and big. To, you know, maybe like a running two or something. So, yeah, very well played. We're going to the Yakushima though, so the wall's not going to be in play now. A bit of a different dynamic.
Yeah, it's also home court advantage for June. She sleeps here.
That's true. That's true.
For years.
Oh man, Beacon. Okay,
Hey.
forward on +2.
What? Tooth
I
fairy.
thought that was... Is up forward one a high or a mid? I don't know, that was crazy. Wow. Okay.
Double rage. Gets countered.
Beautiful. The tiniest of delays on the 1+2 there. Caught Shaman with that counter hit. Beacon. Beautiful. Gets the round.
Man, Shaman he's doing well, right? But just these small moments are so costly.
Yeah. And I think that's the experience difference, right? Beacon, just a lot more experience under his belt ever since 2018 when I remember him coming down to Europe, you know. He's been playing for a long time in tournaments.
Man, back and forth heat bursts. We'll see if one of them pulls the trigger on an engage or a dash. There's the dash from Bikun. Oh, sorry, from Bikun. I got so mixed.
Yeah. Okay. Down 4-2 gets punished. Good stuff. Down back 3. Trying to find the counter hit.
Step down forward 2 is good.
Yeah, I think that Beacon definitely downloaded there, man. Shaman always swinging after certain things on blocks. So he's like, let me just sidestep and launch him there. So now set point for Beacon. Shaman, you gotta do it, man. It's now or never.
Wow, that was 5 seconds of half-life are gone, no gray.
What a dark about the Twitch shot come down for 1-2.
Had to step on the can. Shaman in big trouble. Here's the heat burst. Trying to stay alive in this. Can he find a huge comeback?
And this is where Jun finds a very difficult man. Unless you can go for those stance mix-ups. Heat gone as well.
Oh, it's looking rough, but maybe a Rage Art can save the day here. Can in neutral. Oh my goodness. Is it enough damage? No,
go for the Rage Art though.
Close. He didn't even do the Rage Art.
Oh man. No Rage Art there from Shaman. I'm not sure why. I think he could have gone from maybe the Miarion Pursuit to Rage Art, but
अपना मैच कब है यार बी मिक्स अप ही हो रहे हैं बोर्ड पे कुछ मैचेस लाइव दिखा रहे हैं कुछ मैचेस लाइव नहीं दिखा रहे तो मिक्स अप ही चल रहा है सारा ये क्वालिफायर्स मैचेस पूल मैचेस हैं जो एट अ टाइम कह लो कि 20-25 प्लेयर्स आपस में मैचेस कर रहे हैं कुछ का लाइव दिखा रहे हैं कुछ का नहीं दिखा रहे हैं
That was the lower bracket qualifier, right? Nope, it's not. He's still got another match. I was wondering why he wasn't smiling. You know, he got up after the match and he was just like standing there. I was like, okay, he doesn't seem very happy about qualifying, but it's because he hasn't qualified yet.
ये PUBG वाले विक्टर का मुस्तकबिल
Reina t-shirt? You're not even using Reina, bro.
Reina, man.
Where's the Victor t-shirt?
That's his wife, dude. Does he care
about
the character?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, Malik Ash, man, he caused a lot of problems in this group, man. Winning 2-0 over everyone apart from that first game and progressing through into day number 2. Now we've got this crazy lower side of this group, and here we go now. Maybe they're gonna do the rock paper scissors for sides. Okay, it's always like okay, is it gonna be 1-2-3 or 1-2-3 go? Like, bam bam. Oi, and again.
Oh, okay,
first to one. Yeah. Should have gone scissors again, bro.
Right? Wow, is that the mentality there? Now you know exactly how he thinks.
He
knows he already won. That's already one game.
Yeah,
but he's got his preferred side, as we see the Russians there. You've got LMG Mob. That's strong next to him, right?
Rest up there and top.
Rest, yeah.
Is Weka playing?
Yeah, Weka played in Evo as well.
Yeah.
And he made a tweet that he's flying down here to try and get a spot as well.
That's awesome.
Yes, very
cool.
Maybe
we should go play Spag.
Maybe we should, man. We could ruin some people's days.
Yeah. If we get lucky, we get top 24, still get paid. That would be great.
That'd be amazing, yeah. Or maybe you win, man. I believe in you, man. Law's strong, bro.
Yeah, but next year might not be, you know? It's far away.
Ah, that's true. That is very true. That is very true. Let's see what happens, man. But yes, I didn't actually ask you, Rip, like, who do you think is going to be able to take this? I know there's a lot of names. It's hard to say, but, like, do you even think there's going to be, like a lot of Pakistanis saying it's going to be 4 Pakistanis taking it? Do you think that, or do you believe in, like, Double and these guys like Book to be able to get in there?
I think Double is going to be a heavy favorite here. I'm curious about Shadow. I feel like if I had to guess with Shadow, like, he has a very good shot of making top 8.
Yes.
But then after that is where he always kind of has trouble. I'm not sure why. It doesn't matter like what the tournament is. It feels like once I see Shadow in top 8, like I believe he'll get there, and then afterwards it's like I'm not really sure what happens, right?
Right.
Double on the other hand, I feel like he's been struggling a little bit as well. So while last year, you know, he top 4 in the overall tournament, this year he doesn't seem, for whatever reason, as consistently strong as he was previously. So I really don't know whether we're going to get 4 Pakistan players in top 4, but there are still top players out here. Like Kakoma is someone who's been struggling throughout the year, but still in here. He needs to have a good run to make top 4 in my eyes. You know, the same thing with Joka, right? On Joka already on the loser side of things. So there's a lot of top players that could cause problems for Pakistan, but Pakistan themselves are having trouble right now, right? Like we saw 2 of them already into the lower bracket we didn't expect them to be.
Yeah, 100%, man. It just goes to show you can't count anyone out. But right now, these guys are fighting for a spot in day 2. Here we go, Australia versus Japan. Dion Gray, Beacon. Beacon not going to Elisa. This has historically been a very good matchup for Elisa ever since the old games, right? So
Hafiz adeel qualify हो गया boys 2-0 Hafiz adeel ने मारा. I retrocate.
Elisa against the robot.
Hafiz adeel भी चला गया next wave.
Pretty decent match. Dion though, he's no stranger to Jack, right? He knows the matchup. It's the one character he's been using for like it feels like over a decade. So I feel like if there's a character he knows how to play against, it's gonna be the Salisa.
Yeah.
हमारा अभी तक गया है उसामा अब्बासी नॉक्सन शूटर मलिक ऐश Esharib और सामने हाफिज adeel.
No sir.
Good punish. Try to go for the stance there. Not going to work out for him. Oh, no punish on the power crush.
And
damn, man, Beacon does not want to block.
No, he does. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is better for you in a lot of ways. I feel like whoever is pressing the offense in Tekken 8, Season 2 at least, is definitely the one that's doing very well right now. Try to plant the seed, Vikun. And look at this combo.
One thing I haven't seen from Dion yet is throws, man. I want to see a few more throws, especially because at least the players like to use a lot of power.
Yes, Hafiz next round.
With how much Beacon is pressing right now, throws could counter hit. But right now he can't do anything at the moment because Beacon just running him over.
Bro, how are we back in this wall? He took it from this wall to the other wall, around the other wall, and back to this wall. Game 1.
Yeah, look, the character choice is perfect, but not just that. He is running over Dion and playing the way that you want to play versus Jack. Jack is one of those characters that can be very strong when given space. When he has space to work with, when he's got range to work with, very strong, right? Because his moves that he can utilize. But Beacon isn't given any space. He's getting in there with the running moves, utilizing power crush whenever Dion wants to press, and staying in that close range where it's very difficult. And that's why we're seeing now the last pick. What do you think?
I like this. I like the switch. This one, you asked me earlier, about people picking other characters. I think this is the way to do it. If you get run over and people are trying to run a different character matchup against you, then that's the time when you try to say, okay, time to switch away to something else different. And Large, definitely right now, a character we've seen have a lot of success for top players. So, Dion, he's no stranger to being a top player himself, so I like the switch.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Right now, the Beacon gets another down back 4 there from Dion. Great. A lot of down back 4s and finally finds a counter hit. And this is good.
There's a heaper, Large, wall carry. Oh my goodness.
Okay, not the best combo. Could have gone for the new stuff.
He's a classic Large player, okay?
यार मैं हफ्ता ही खेला मैं टाइम ही नहीं मिला मैं खेल रहा था फाउल से
Okay, Dion on the board. Character choice working out so far.
फाउल से खेल रहा था फाउल से और एक करैक्टर है लड़की
big whiff, man, you gotta get that whiff punish in.
नाम भूल गया उससे खेल रहा था.
I am curious how much he has been using the Large. Like, he is more of a traditional Large so far from what I'm seeing, but he has some new stuff. It's just his style, I guess.
Yeah, and you can also see Beacon got hit by the down forward 1 extension as well, right? Whenever there's a new extension in down forward 1, people always get hit by it, but Beacon will find the side step into hop kick, and I should go to the wall. Never mind, he dropped it. Oh, pressure.
And that down was slightly off axis. Both players have heat. Beacon the first to spend his. Dion still has his last second here. Will he get to spend on something? Doesn't get to.
Female character जितने मर्जी हो
okay, duck, but no launch. Down forward 1-1. And again.
Steps into the down forward 2. Tornado at the wall is not enough. Doesn't matter. Down four is there.
Very good. Okay, Beacon. Yeah, a few drops here and there. You can see the pressure is on. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Why not, Just why not? That's going to be some big mental damage there on Dion Gray.
So, he did that back T +4 right after the heat engager, right? And one of the things I'm not used to as a player yet is during the heat engager, people can now crouch, and the animation for the heat engager is different. I'm not used to seeing, like, maybe he saw him ducking there during the heat engager, like, he's going for full crouch mix, I'm just going to launch him.
Yeah, I think that's what it might have been, actually. Yeah, a lot of people aren't really utilizing it unless you play Anna and you have that really strong full crouch mix, but, Lars also has a full crouch mix up, but I see the lightning screw. Nice. Not going to be dead, though. Oh, keep up. Plus frames.
Counter hit down back 4 versus Fly. That was a wild choice, and it was the right choice.
यार मैंने बताया स्टैंडिंग सेंड की तो मैं 2 दफा लिंक सेंड कर दिया यहां से देख सकते हो.
Join your teammate XCC in day number 2.
Nice duck there from Beacon. Yeah, you thought he wasn't ready for the down forward one. He learned real
quick. Nightbot ने डिलीट कर दिया आपका वो. Bladeboard Nightbot ने आपका वो डिलीट कर दिया. Nightbot बड़ी शेयर.
Good job, check.
Oh no.
This is gonna be dead though.
Ball boom maybe? No, just stop. I like.
Yeah.
Armor's good. Set point for Beacon.
And Dion didn't even get to use heat there, man. That's a big loss. Here we go. Oh, down 3 counter hit. Activates heat now to the wall. Should get an easy wall splat. Not looking good. That's a spike. Big combo damage, man.
Ikun wants positioning right now. Staying on him. Dion trying to fight out here. Lots of grave. He can fight a heat engager. Armor, get some part play there at least.
Got to utilize heat, man. There we go. Rage available. Back one to catch the sidestep. No, doesn't.
Heat dash? Oh my gosh. He's got so much grave. He can recover.
Man, the G-Clefs, man, working out for him. Oh, again! Oh, beautiful! Frame trap there from Dion Gray. He went for the jab on block into 1-1-1, and it worked out for him, man. Caught Bikrin pressing something, and we're going to the final game.
The fact that Dion saw that at the very end is like, is he going to actually go for it again and again? He hit 3 G-Corp cannons, I'm going to call it, in that final round. Like, that was wild. And it's all after he had lost all that health and was in rage already.
Yeah.
जिससे टेकन नहीं खेला क्या पाकिस्तानी खेलने
के लिए big choke down for like from Bikrin, but switching to the Victor now. I don't know about this, man. I feel like the Elisa wasn't the problem, but either way, we got a Victor versus Lars, and maybe this is a matchup he's more comfortable with. Let's go. I think Elisa was purely for the Jack, right?
I think so, yeah. And honestly, almost got the job done against the Lars there. So now, though, Victor gonna have to close it out for Bikun. And Dion Gray, the Lars now is warmed up, right? So let's see what happens. Throwing out of the armor.
Yeah, I think throws are going to be very useful here, man. Both guys are swinging a lot. Oh, no. Zippy zappy.
Yeah, see, he's a new school Lars player. He knows the new stuff. He's zipping and zapping.
Oh, but it's not enough, though. You got to do some more zippy zappy because Bikun takes the first round.
It's funny because, you know, I was watching Evo with someone who was kind of a normie and hadn't really seen Tekken. Then they were just looking at Lars and Clive like, what is this character doing? Like, that's what they asked me. I was like, Zippy, I wish I knew Zippy and Zappy, you know, it would have been a good explanation.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you got to say, man. It's a lot. They are zipping and zapping, but here we go. Dion Gray. Oh my god. The mix-ups.
Man, yeah, Dion is in a bit of trouble right now. Set point for Bikun.
Yeah, caught everyone off guard, you know, caught me off guard for sure, man. I didn't expect him to make it out, but he did, beating BK 2-0 with very solid Kazuya gameplay, man. So shout out to Phantom, man. We'll see him in day number 2. Let's move on now to the next group and see what went down there, guys, because it was crazy, man. We had a group with Joker, Mohsin Shooter, MD Luffy, Ahmed Faizan, and, you know, Joker actually losing to Mohsin Shooter's Clive. We've seen Clive from Mohsin Shooter, which is crazy, right? And then Mohsin Shooter making it out in the winner's side. But MD Luffy, I think another big story is that MD Luffy dropping 2-0 to Ahmed Faizan as well. A lot of people would have expected a finals with MD Luffy versus Mohsin Shooter, but again, another upset.
Yeah, exactly. And then this one, if we move on down to the lower bracket, we'll see how things played out there. But you know, Joka here gets sent down loser bracket. All of a sudden, he wakes up. Right? I don't know what it was, but he was able to take out MD Luffy in that lower bracket in round 6. And then took out Ahmed Faizan there in round 7. So Joka actually becoming the player to qualify out here into the top 64 on this lower bracket. So shout out to Joka. You know, I talked about him a lot in this bracket, in this tournament, but he has been struggling a bit. And I'm not sure what character he's going to be running overall, but so far so good. Whatever he's doing, just keep doing it.
Yeah, it's sad because if you don't have the confidence in your character, you know, you don't see the best gameplay, right? So I'm hoping that he can get over this kind of character crisis that he's in right now and progress on. But beating Ahmed Faizan and Luffy the way he did, especially Luffy was someone he struggled against, you know, in the past. That is going to give him some confidence moving into day number 2. But good stuff. Let's move on now to Group 6 and see what went down there as well in the other bracket. And we can see that this was a very cool group, man. Our first game of the broadcast of the day of the LCQ was actually streamed Malik Ash versus Al-Ghamdi, and that was actually final game, Anna versus Leo. But since then, right after that first game, it was just 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Malik Ash taking out Beacon and taking out Dion Gray. Shaman dropping to Dion Gray as well. That could have been seen as a bit of an upset as well, but this was very stacked. I mean, you even had Abd in there as well.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we didn't even get to see Abd in there, you know, a little less martial law, but Dion Gray, you know, he did take out Shaman, as you mentioned, and then fell to Malik Ash, but then of course, when we move on down to the lower bracket now, we're going to see that Dion Gray still had a pretty good run overall, but it was really Bikun who really stepped up in his lower bracket. He took out Obd 2-0, then he took out Shaman 2-1, and then finally takes out Dion Gray 2-1 as well, brought out the Elise to shut down that Jack, and then finally was like, okay, you know what, man, I need the victor to close this out because Dion switched to Lars. So Bikun coming out into that top 64 lower side.
Yeah, I think that if you were to look at this bracket and you wanted to see who's going to make it out, Bikun and Malik were probably the guys that you were looking to make it out there, man. But this was super cool as well, because I think a big story for Pakistan Tekken is that Esharib has made it out here, right? And with his recent performances at dojos, you know, Esharib has been playing so well. But Shonen, though, the man, the myth, the legend, you know, he's been rocking the Jun and Asuka, and man, that winners finals was crazy. Went all the way down to the wire rip.
Yeah, down to the wire. But Shonen, I think that was probably our closest match of the day, actually, right?
Yeah.
Shonen clutching it out. I think it was the 1-1 at the end of the slow-mo finish. So down to the wire, but Shonen survives and qualifies out into the top 64 upper bracket.
Yeah, upper bracket, man. But let's see what happened in the lower side. I believe Esharib did make it out. There we see he had a 2-0 in the round 7 to advance on. Let's move on now to the next one. I believe there's one more, right? There's another pool that we need to look at, and here it is. Yes, double. I mean, top 4 of last year's EWC. Now fighting the LCQ, and Rip, this is someone that you said is one of your favorites to qualify, right?
Oh, without doubt. I mean, it's such a strong This year hasn't looked as strong, but it's definitely still a strong contender, right? And I think the thing about this game, we talked about the volatility. I just feel like anything can happen. So despite him being as strong of a player as he is, you know, he could fall to anyone on this path. So right now, making it through, surviving through day 1 here, phase 1, getting to the top 64, that's a huge advantage for him. Now he has time to prep for day 2 against whoever his opponents are, and hopefully make it to day 3. So double on a good run right now. But Higem, you know, was the other person to watch in this pool, and you can see Higem down here after falling to double, still able to qualify out. So Higem survives. You know, funny, Valentine put up a good show with his Lee, you know, Shavar, and then right there against Higem went down to the wire final game situation. It was very back and forth, but once Higem got together, he really didn't let go, and so Higem qualifying out top 64 lower bracket.
कौन खेला disqualify मतलब
especially because there was
location पे पहुंच ही नहीं सका boy. That's
both
why
sides, right? But he managed to get the job done. So shout outs to Higem. He moves into tomorrow. But yeah, guys, that was Group A, and now we look forward to Group B now. And Group B, just to tell you guys some of the names that we're going to be seeing. We're going to be seeing people like Shadow 20Z, that's your boy right there from the United States of America. Rip, we're going to be seeing him. We're going to be seeing John.
Why is आवाज ज़्यादा है? Mic दूर है.
Strong from Saudi Arabia. Akil, one of the best, if not the best, in Saudi Arabia. Weka from
Korea,
from South Korea. We've got ARC, who is a top Pakistani player that actually moved to Saudi Arabia recently, right? Ramzan, who is a Zafina player that won dojos in Pakistan recently. Rest, this Buffalo Soldier from EU. So there's so many people. Sajawal, who qualified from the LCQ last year. Rip, there are so many matches to look forward to, but I believe that we're going to be going on a break, ladies and lads. So, you know, get your snacks, get your drinks, get hydrated, because the matches coming up next, guys, are going to be incredible. We'll see you in a bit, lads, for the LCQ Group B coming up.
बस 5 प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हैं फाइनल्स में, बाकी प्लेयर्स आज क्वालिफाई होंगे, 25 से ज़्यादा ही हैं। ब्रेक आ गई 10 मिनट की। 10-12 लड़के क्वालिफाई हो गए। वही मेन स्टेज में भी पाकिस्तानी टॉप 8 हो सकते हैं। भाई फोर्थ राइट पीएमएस से फाल में के लिखित सितंबर में ही है, उसके साथ साथ ही ब्रो, पीएमएनसी के फौरन बाद पीएमएनसी होगा और पीएमएनसी के फौरन बाद आपको देखो। जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो प्लीज। विको की लाना ऐसे ऐसे ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रही है, बाकी 140 में से इसलिए नहीं लग रही रिसेंट टूर्नामेंट। यार टूर्नामेंट्स में ऐसा ही होता है ना, तो गद्दे टूर्नामेंट्स में थर्ड पार्टी इवेंट्स में ऐसे ही होता है। पाकिस्तान की कितनी टीम्स पीएमसी से ऐसे करवाए हैं टोटल? एक इनवाइटेड है और 3 वैसे करेंगे, टोटल 4 टीमें होंगी। तो जो भी स्ट्रीम पर न्यू आ रहे हैं काइंडली स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो एंड चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो। कोई न्यूज़ है आरसीजी का न्यू प्लेयर के नेम से कोई खेल रहा था रिसेंट? नहीं नहीं कोई न्यूज़ नहीं है ब्रो, जब वेरीफाइड होगी न्यूज़ की फिर ही मैं बता सकूंगा। अर्सेनल के मैचेस हैं नो नो, अर्सेनल में 13 से 13 13 से ब्रो। दाऊद सिकंदर को नोवा ने स्पॉन्सर किया। यस ब्रो, दाऊद सिकंदर को नोवा ने स्पॉन्सर किया है। फाइनल बहुत फर्स्ट डे नहीं खेला, क्या बात है क्या बात है आगे। अरे जज़ाकल्लाह वलीद भाई, वलीद भाई आप तो लव हो फिर। मैं लाहौर से हूँ लाहौर से
One for these B group of pools here. Any other names that stand out to you? Gurlanda down there.
Yeah, Gurlanda for sure. Muneeb Rahman, who was the only Pakistani that made it to Evo Japan this year. You know, somehow he got in. I don't know. All right. Muneeb Rahman. And then, of course, Ghassan in round one. We see Ghassan, who actually was a Kazumi player back in Tekken 7, one of the best players in Saudi Arabia. So I'm not sure who he's playing now, but Ghassan will end up facing Shadow if he keeps winning. So that'll be a crazy match to look out for. But yeah, Muneeb Rahman, who's using Paul, or Hayachi, I think, in Tekken 8 now in this season, and Gurlanda.
40 का sponsor भी announcement नहीं हुई,
bro. This is a crazy group, man.
Oh yeah, looking forward to seeing how Gurlanda does. Let's take a look at Group 2 here and see who else we got. We got Jod out here too. Oh my goodness! So we got the EU representative and the NA reps in the same group of pools. It looks like.
And just to let people know, by the way, that Jod was super close to qualifying for the EWC this past weekend at Evo. He was in the tiebreaker and he went 3-2 in that tiebreaker. If he had won just one more round in some of these situations, he would have been potentially going through, man. So Jod, you know, he's playing on form right now, Rip, and you know, got Jay Payne as well. Who also uses Yoshi, if I'm not mistaken, one of the strongest players, old school player from Saudi Arabia, and of course we got Fizan as well. So we got a nice mix of players here for this group 2.
Yeah, I definitely remember the name Jay Payne from last year. Group 3 though, we got Akil
if you want to support this channel, kindly buy the membership.
This group here, then you mentioned Weka from South Korea as well, going to be down here. Babar Ali, are you familiar?
Babar Ali, no, not too familiar with what Babar Ali is playing right now, but 100% we got, like, you know, like I said, Weka and Akil and Diamante as well. I recognize that name in round one of this group. So there are some strong players here, and I want to see what we saw with Phantom, right, where we just get someone who is from Saudi Arabia who causes upsets, man. Babar Ali, though, the name rings a bell. I need to look at what character he was using, but yeah, Babar Ali, Weka and Akil, crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, look at this group 4. There's another crazy stacked one. We've got Rest in this group here. Rest, of course, Hwarang player from Korea, in Australia, etc. We also have ARC down here. Wasn't ARC the Eliza player?
He was, yeah. Eliza and Miguel back in Tekken 7, and he actually moved to Saudi Arabia recently. He moved to Riyadh, actually, so now he's living in Saudi. And ARC, man, I'm telling you, Rip, he was a grinder, man. That guy was so good back in Texas. We didn't get to see him travel internationally, but I am so excited to see what he does here. And of course, Ramzan, who won a dojo event recently, a very stacked dojo event, and using Safina, by the way. So, yeah, Ramzan is also someone that is a lot of people looking at. And BMNS, of course, you know, old school player in Saudi Arabia. He actually lived in America for a while, right?
Yeah, definitely. He used to be a TYSON player back in, I think, Tekken Tag 2. So we're talking like 12, 13 years ago at this point.
Might be using Hwarang now. Imagine we get Rest versus BMNS.
Oh my gosh, that's actually very possible, I think.
Yeah, I think it's very possible, man. BMNS got top A at Evo, right, one time? Or was
he did.
Was it one of the... Yeah. So, mate, I'm telling you guys, watching at home, BMNS, man, Saudi Arabia, no joke of a player there. We've got another Phantom, Fedra, you know, of course, here. Now we're looking at this group. Man, Buffalo Soldier. He is the older brother of Ilyas, who is qualified for Esports World Cup. And he is, you know, from the Netherlands. Very strong, possibly, no, not even possibly, he is definitely the best Kazuya player in Europe right now. He won a dojo event before Combo Breaker, beating King Ray Jr. in grand finals. He beat, I think, Riot at Headstomper and got top 4 there. He is playing crazy. I can't wait to watch him. Fedra, 2009, the best King player in Saudi Arabia. We all know him, right? Content creator. Sajawal, though, who qualified for the Esports World Cup last year through the LCQ, so he's no stranger to this scenario, right?
Oh, without a doubt. And Jisung down there, that name is so familiar to me.
Yeah.
So I'm real curious to see who that player is, if they can make it far. But even if they win the first match, they got Sajawal right after that, right? So that's going to be a tough one right out the gate for them.
Absolutely, man. I mean, all these matches are going to be scary, man. You can't take anyone lightly. So Sajawal, Federer, Buffalo Soldier, this is going to be a very fun group.
Yeah, let's take a look at Group 6 now.
Yeah, let's have a look and we'll see Group 6. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Watanabe. Yeah, Watanabe got that Azucena. What do you think about Azucena this version of the game?
I think Asad can mix you up so well, man. So I'm very excited for to see what Watanabe can do. He played it all right at Evo. Didn't have the best performance according to what he wants. Got 7. How did I not say his name? 762x39. He's actually a Hwarang player from Russia. He's very strong as well. So hopefully we'll be seeing him progress on and potentially play versus Watanabe. But we also have Reda. Talking about Hwarang players, Rip, we have the best Hwarang player in Saudi Arabia. Reda is absolutely no joke, man. I'm telling you, Reda is someone to look out for. In my opinion, probably the favorite to make it out of this group.
Wow.
Yeah.
Reda over Watanabe in your eyes?
Reda over Watanabe in my eyes. I'm not. Obviously, it's no guarantee. They're very even, but I do feel like it could be the Russian Hwarang, it could be Reda, could be someone else. We never know. That's what's so exciting about this. We actually have no idea who's going to make it. But Watanabe and Reda are the two guys to look out for.
Okay, yeah, I'm real curious about that 7.62 times 39. I feel like that's some kind of Pythagorean theorem or something. I don't know what's going on over there. Russian math, man. But let's look at Group 7 here. Is that Nino right there? Is that the Bear player from Germany?
That is the Bear player, yeah. German Ewc Tekken champion right now, defending champion. From Europe, yeah, Nino, the Bear player, you can guarantee that whenever this guy turns up to an event, he will play some very solid Tekken, man. You know, he doesn't let the nerves get to him. He plays very solid all the time. So Nino, definitely a favorite here. But also we've got Zubair. Zubair up in the top there in round 2 is someone that a lot of Pakistanis have been very excited to watch play because no matter what tournament he goes to, Rip, Zubair basically is going to get top 8, man. I mean, he's just that strong. He just always always getting into those top 8s, getting into top 4s. And I'm telling you, these are tournaments where you have Arslan Ash, Atif, Dawood, all these guys. He is always up there in the top 8s, man, of these big tournaments. So Zubair, using the Dragonov, we'll be watching him, right? But of course, Yaz as well. In the bottom, you see Yaz, who is a old school pole player. And he is a very crazy pole player too. Very fun to watch. I played him myself when I was out in Saudi Arabia. Yaz, Nino, Zubair. We've got DMC, who is one of the ASCA players from Saudi Arabia too. So this is a pretty fun group, man.
That sounds awesome. And finally, let's look at Group 8 here and see the last players left in this phase. This phase has been pretty stacked. We got Go saying, all right, we get a law player finally. I was like, dude, where's the law player?
Yeah, we do get a law player, but unfortunately he's in London. He's not in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, he didn't go.
Never mind.
He didn't go for it. Yeah, so Go saying will be that's going to be a buy there. But we do have Ruichi, who from Japan, the Dragonov player, right? So I got to play him when I was out in Japan as well, online. I did an online stream. I played him. Very aggressive. I love the way he plays. It's fun to play against him as well because he brings it to you, man. He's not scared. He's got no fear. So I'm definitely looking at him. I'm looking at Corona Master as well. Corona Master is a name that I recognize as well. A very strong player. Guts too. So there are names here that I do recognize, but of course the name to look out for here is definitely Ruichi.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I feel like Guts is a name I've seen before, but might be a similar name from a similar player. But regardless, pretty stacked groups here. I think the match is already pretty much getting ready to go as well. You can see all the players setting up out here. Plenty of space in these stations. I do see Rest. Looks like he's playing a match already. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of high-level play incoming. This group seems just as difficult as the first set.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, if you look at some of these groups, there's about two or three names that could take it, man. Jod, this is someone, man, that is playing. You know what's really unfortunate? He had an issue with his wrist. He had carpal tunnel or some other issue where he wasn't able to really play, and he had to switch to a different controller. Now, he's actually managed to heal up. He took some rest, and he's playing back at the old Jod. The Jod where he's just so consistent. He's got those high execution combos. The highest Sheeta step is as fast as I've ever seen it before. So Jod is a name to look out for sure, man.
Yeah, I saw his tweets after he didn't win the playoff situation. So he definitely was disappointed, but getting it together now. It's time. This looks like it's probably gonna be Jod here on 2P.
Wow! Instantly ducking the 1-2-3.
ये पाकिस्तानी है राइट वाला इसका नेम आएगा तो फिर ही पता लगेगा ये एक्चुअली पाकिस्तानी है कि नहीं अगर ये पाकिस्तानी हुआ तो टाइसन भाई में एनर्जी आएगी थोड़ा नाम बता दो
Jod versus Stormy right now. Winners semi-finals we have right now. So Jod already won his first game. So we're progressing on. The winner of this moves into winners finals.
Wow, that's quick for Jod here.
Bro, ये qualifiers हो रहे हैं यार last chance के आज day 1 है 3 दिनों के बाद जो top 4 आएगा वो main stage के लिए चले जाएगा Tekken के
he's nowhere near the same character that he was
यार
in the
इसका
past.
नाम
We're talking about like, Tekken 6,
okay Jazakallah Al-Qamar Islamic Store for
completely changed him this game and his dynamic. But he is still a character which I feel like is a bit of a specialist. You need to be able to know how to use his stances and string them together.
Sure, and you obviously were an Eddie main yourself at one point. Like, how do you feel like you're still playing the same character overall when you're using him?
Yeah, when you play Eddie, it still feels very similar. Now he has stuff like side step 4, side step 3+4, but he is very different now because he has a sidewalk now, right? He has his relaxed stance is not the same as it used to be, and a lot of the moves from the handstand stance are very different as well. So, in some ways he's got some similar moves, but I think he just really is a different character, man.
Do you wish that they would maybe bring Christie back with the old style of Eddie?
I'm really biased. Obviously, I would like to have the old style of Eddie because that was my kind of style. But I think that style of Eddie was way too defensive and passive of a character to be in Tekken 8, right? I think that is not the type of Eddie that they want in this game now. But this is it's a new time, man. I'm an old man now,
I understand.
I can't
You can't. I think that's what you're supposed to do as you get old. The more old you get, the more you're supposed to complain about things.
All right, I need to learn.
From old man yelling at Sky or whatever. That's the phrase. Pretty sure. Like no one cares what they're saying. It's like, oh, he's just an old guy saying stuff, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll try to do that, man. But right now, though, he's looking to get 4 rounds straight here. Versus Stormy.
John disqualify
he's here to play, right? I mean, you be in that playoff tiebreak situation, you don't qualify, then you gotta actually make it out to the LCQ. After that, you're on a mission for sure.
Yeah,
John, I think
been able to make that long journey, but still stay so calm, and be able to do these high execution things, man. Ducking strings things, very on point. I feel like a lot of it, Rip, is like, how can you look after yourself outside of tournament, so that when you do turn up and play, you're on top form,
Yeah, it's so much, right? Because the game is constantly changing, so you have to be staying sharp in game and with knowledge of all the patches that are happening. But then on top of that, as you mentioned, you're traveling around the world. You got to manage your sleep schedule. You got to manage the food you're taking in. You got to just make sure you're in tip-top shape for these moments when they occur.
Oh, that actually down to my kill. Yeah. It was good. Oh yeah, you can see, and I love that they have the play cams in the corner there because you can see the live reaction. John usually so calm, so collected, but you can see that one. He didn't like that he made that decision with the rage art.
No, and that's the thing about rage arts in general, right? They are extremely high risk and high reward. So you just have to just kind of put it on the line at those moments. But you got to kind of rely on the armor as well, and just hope you have enough health to back it up.
Yeah, but look at this though from Stormy. Taking it to John at the moment, has the life lead, but. Let's see if John can steal it back.
Chipping down with those bullets.
Shappy Black playing, yes bro. Shappy Black and Nino both are
now
playing.
The wall's gonna be right there.
अभी तो पड़े हुए हैं पाकिस्तान के 6-7 ही qualify हुए हैं अभी तो पड़े हुए हैं.
Optimal, man. So that's gonna mean that Jod moves on to set point here to progress on into the winners finals of this group. Jod, of course, one of the few players that qualified for both Tekken World Tour finals and the EWC last year, looking to do the same this year.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to make it through this, though, right? Making top 4 in this 416-person bracket, going to be a tall order, I think, for anybody who's in it, right? I don't think there's anyone who's actually guaranteed to make it out in the top 4, right? Is there anyone you can say that you'd be absolutely shocked they don't qualify top 4?
To be honest, I would be shocked if Usama didn't make it. And look at that, John taking it, though. Very solid Nina play. I would be shocked if Usama didn't do it because of just how strong he's been playing in Pakistan at OCB when we saw him play as well. Like, he has been a player that we've seen has a lot of consistency, right? I would have said the John before, but I haven't seen too much of him, man. Unfortunately, he hasn't traveled a lot this year, so I couldn't say anything about the John, right? But yeah, I think that the only player I would say is maybe Double and
Shappy Black or Nino
and Usama.
Sajawal ka match ho raha hai, lekin Sajawal ka match dikha
strong they've been playing, in recent times. But yeah, there's just so many players, man, and that's one player right now on screen that could do it, man. Look, Nino from Germany, and he stood next to Sefi Black as well, who will be coming up because guys, we have other groups as well, Group C and D coming up later as well after this.
Sajawal ka match dikha do, audience dikhai ja rahi hai hame.
No, that's awesome. I mean, first of all, I love seeing the German guys travel together, support each other. But Nino out here at this LCQ, you know, Kuma got a little bit nerfed since last year, but I'm sure Nino's still putting in work with them. I doubt we're going to see Nino with like Panda, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, he could use Panda. Panda does have a lot more source in this in this season as before. You know, the unbreakable throw that gives you a guaranteed 4-2-1 and stuff. I see that Yaz is there on the left. That is the pole player from Saudi Arabia. So I'm wondering if we're going to be getting Yaz versus Nino now.
नहीं हो रहा है पीछे सजावल का मैच हो रहा है पीछे.
This is sick, man. Buffalo Soldier makes it through as well. He's
that's BMNS right there.
Hey, BMNS, man.
Might be
ये देखो सजावल का मैच हो रहा है.
Oh, is that Sajawal? Okay, we see him. Yeah, Sajawal.
That's gotta be G-Song.
Potentially, yeah. Zubair versus DMC. So okay, there seems to be quite a few DQs here as well. Some people didn't turn up for this, but that does mean that we're going to be getting some of these hype matches now. So Nino versus Yaz is the matchup, as you rightfully called out. Reda won his first match, so we might be getting Watanabe versus the Russian Hwoarang player too. So a lot of cool matches that we're going to be potentially getting. Jod versus J-Pain is going to be a match as well. J-Pain just got a free ride into winners finals, actually.
Okay.
Didn't have to play anyone, you know, so that's pretty good.
There's Akil here on the screen.
Akil, yes. Okay. One match away from making it into top 8 of Evo Japan this year, but lost to Shadow Zafina. So, you know, both these guys are actually in this group this group of B pools, right? So that's pretty hype.
No, without a doubt. I wish I could see the screen now. I want to see what character is for G-Song.
Yo, look at that camera work, man. That is the Hwoarang player from Russia that we have right now.
That's sick.
So he is going up against a guy called Just Human. He's just human, man.
Just a human.
Yeah, he's just human. He ain't a cyborg like me, man.
Yeah.
All right. Zubair and DMC are playing versus each other. That's going to be probably Dragunov versus an Asuka. So we're just waiting, I think, to get our next match, which should be Nino versus Yaz, guys. Saudi Arabia versus Germany. Paul versus Bear, and that is actually a match that Bears can win, because you know certain things like the Demo Man and the Death Fist can be punished very, very harshly, right? So you got to be very careful while playing that matchup. Yeah, well, BMNS is currently playing right now as well. And if he wins his next match, we're going to be getting Rest versus BMNS, man.
Oh, dude, that should be fun. Yeah, you know, it's funny. We've seen this camera guy. I haven't seen Shadow out there. I hope he's out there.
Oh, yeah. Look what's going on with Shadow. Looks like Shadow. Shadow won his match versus Hassan 2-0 and is now in the winners finals. But before that, let's get to this one, man. We got Yaz versus Nino.
What you called it? Crazy Paul?
Yep.
Nice slide walks there.
What do you think about Paul in this season, Rip? I mean, not a character we see too often, but I do think has some very strong tools, man.
You know, I told you earlier about that list of the characters and how many players were representing them in the top 128 of Evo. Guess how many Pauls there were in the top 128 of Evo?
Not many, right? Or was there
0?
0? Oh, God.
Surprise, surprise, right? I think that honestly it's not the character. I think it's just that players aren't using it, you know, for whatever reason. I think that guys like Joey Fury and Anakin, even me, they could be using this character, but just aren't opting not to. They're using other characters that they believe are stronger right now.
I think it's also like what Joey told me was that he feels there's a certain level of play that you have to have with Paul. You have to play a lot with him. Like, it's not easy, you know. But when you do get that level, then he's very
It's like similar to a mission in that sense. Nino trying to make his comeback here with 5 seconds to go, though, gets down forward 1. Yaz first round.
Nino India ka player hai. Like India ka player nahi, lekin India se khel raha hai wo.
Because you know, a lot of Kuma's really strong tools are like high pokes, you know, back forward to the jab, the G-clap. So, yeah.
Oh boy, Nino, so much pressure. Give me this grab. Give me that great health, though.
Nice. There we go. Down back 4. So I said, what was 2?
Oh boy.
Missed it.
Oh, but armor survived.
Nice try.
Yeah, Nino got away with that one, man. That was a big drop there from Yaz.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Timing your armor and challenging with armor is very important in Tekken 8.
Yeah. Okay.
एजी नहीं खेलेगा एजी क्या सजावल की बात कर रहे हो?
Oh, Joshua, get in there. That was crazy how far that was.
Yeah,
that punish ended up being 1,000 times better than he intended to be, I think.
Totally intentional, man.
Yep. All right, yeah, you got to come back here. Great help. Rage, heat.
I mean, the other thing as well is it might be quite difficult for Paul to get.
बेटू को क्या मौत पड़ी है? बेटू को क्या मौत पड़ी है? नुमान चौधरी का लास्ट पूल है ब्रो.
Very good stuff from Nino, man.
And they get the same stage again. Oh my goodness. On the grab all day.
Yeah, he's mixing up that sound, man. Okay.
नुमान चौधरी का लास्ट पूल है ब्रो.
Bum. Okay, we're gonna make out. Ooh.
That's way back.
चलो 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 चलो
he just got the wall flat itself.
Yeah. I don't know that he
नीनो पहला
wanted to
राउंड
get
जीत गया.
the
Nice.
explosion off the wall there, but that's what he ended up getting.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
रोज कंदर
Nino
भी
has
रहता
rage
है.
and still has heat available here.
That, yep.
Back
Yes
three
bro.
punish, good stuff.
अभी तो
Yaz
बड़े
on the
प्लेयर
board
हैं.
here, second game.
कार ब्रो बड़ी प्लेयर हैं अभी तो.
Going
wonder
instantly into the final stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say the G clef from the Bears. Why punch the back three instead of down 4-2?
Yeah, in that situation, I feel like Yaz had an easy combo, just back three and then just do the instant tornado. So he just went for the safe option. Yeah, maybe he was too scared to drop the down 4-2 combo.
Maybe the wall too close,
punish.
riskier. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Yaz wasn't even able to utilize heat there, man. Both guys heat gone now on his Tekken. Gotta be so careful.
Oh no. My god. Do you call this honest Tekken?
Oh man, Nino is doing such a good job in mixing up the hunting bear stance. That's safe on block.
Oh, nice one.
Oh boy. That was a
Le
setup for
nice
down 4-2
man.
and
Le
now with
gaya.
Rager, extra damage in every hit, but we're trying to get his wall and wall combo now.
Oh.
Ooh, the dam out.
Oh.
Vertical shot, what are you doing? Down. It's back
अगर
up.
उसी हिट पे अगर रेजल्ट लगाता ना पावर की हेल्थ 360 स्पोर्ट पीएमसी नो ब्रो पे 360 स्पोर्ट नेक्स्ट ईयर खेलेगी फिर अभी तक नहीं खेल रही है. एक साल
Nino
पूरा
not done.
पोज
He's
है
coming alive. Low
360
parry's good.
Yep. They're down one. Good side step there from Yaz, man.
Double sides.
See that he's
No
finding
duck
his
attempt.
confidence now. Definitely finding his confidence.
नाइस वन यार.
Okay. Oh boy.
बहुत
Big
प्यारा.
whiff. Another big whiff there, man. Yaz is dropping a lot of opportunities. Activates heat now. Got to make it count.
Paul Phoenix with the rage though. Heat dash spends the heat.
Oh my god, the timing from Nino. Amazing. Good stuff. Stays alive here in the second game.
Yeah, beautiful back forward too. I think he was looking, for a side step even, but finding the counter even better, right? And here we go, finding another down 4-2. I feel like Yaz has a couple setups that he's catching Nino with to get these down 4-2s.
Yeah. Okay, good job. Nino so good.
रशिया में PUBG बैन हो गई क्या? मैंने न्यूज़ सुनी है लेकिन अभी तक कंफर्मेशन नहीं है. उधर वो कह रहे हैं हमारा डाटा वगैरह लीक हुआ है टेंसेंट वाला लाइक उसके वजह से. लेकिन ऐसा हो नहीं सकता. अब फिर भी अगर वो कंफर्मेशन देंगे तो वो बैन कर देंगे क्योंकि ये एक हाई स्टेट लेवल की बात कर रहे हैं. ओह नाइस यार.
But wait a second. Every time I'm about to say that, Yaz starts making a comeback with rage and heat.
कमबैक किया है.
Yeah. Okay, you got some
ये
help back
क्या
there
है?
as well.
क्वालिफायर्स हो
13
रहे हैं. ये
seconds left on the
क्वालिफायर्स हो
clock.
रहे
Down
हैं.
4-1
Plenty.
counter hit.
13 seconds, a lot of time. Still a pixel.
अगर
Man.
Oh, get him.
ओए
This is not enough time,
wait.
surely.
No, now it's
ओए
not enough time.
रेजर लगा दिया इसने.
Yeah, had to bet the
नहीं
rage
लगा.
art there. I like the attempt
nice.
though. Even with the rage art there, it's
Nice
for Nino
one,
now.
यार Nino.
Yeah, Nino, man, it's just he's utilizing the.
मैंने सवाल पूछा यार जी क्या पूछा आपने सलमान
so
ब्रो
well, and now he finds a down back for counter hit.
सलमान ब्रो आपने कौन सा सवाल पूछा
and he has now losing chunk to help.
आपका सवाल नहीं मुझे नजर आ रहा.
Oh, just gonna be it for Yaz. Is Nino gonna progress through? He has heat available though, rage available, nice side step.
Oh my gosh, Yaz always fighting back, but from behind. Good catch there. Sidewalk's good. 3-2 on the back.
बहुत ही प्यारा.
Still has a light deficit though.
Not by much. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's over.
Nice
Nino.
one, nice one.
2-0 over Yaz.
Oh man,
bro,
he made it
कौन सा
so
सवाल पूछ
awkward
रहे
for
थे?
Yaz, man. You can see the movement was perfect there.
अगर आइए
Nino,
PMC
he's
टॉप
just a
1
bear,
आए
especially see
फिर
Steffi laughing.
अगर आइए टॉप 1 आए तो वो
Yeah, very
क्वालिफाई
well
हो
played.
जाएगी
It might
PMSL
seem wacky,
CSA
but
के
man,
लिए.
Nino, being a bear specialist, he knows how to be very awkward.
पीछे इंडियन है, इंडियन प्लेयर
That
है.
is wild. Steffi
एसेट
Black,
यूएल
though.
वर्सेस एसेट यूएल का हो गया फिट
Still
यार.
to come later on today. Here we see Jod.
This is J Payne. Yeah.
यार इसको
J Payne is the
मिजल
winners
एचपी भी
finals
याद
of
आता
the
है
group as well. So whoever wins this makes it into day number 2 on the winner's side. It looks
जोड़
like J Payne,
नाम
looking
है
at his
इसका,
face
जोड़.
though.
He was in
It
pain.
wasn't going so well.
जोड़
for
भाई
him.
के कोई
No,
इमोशंस नहीं है.
J Payne in pain right now, man. You can tell he's not winning. Or,
Yeah.
at least it doesn't seem like he's winning.
Okay, wait. You actually interesting. J Payne. Okay. Got the Tekken 7 outfit there from Jod. Is it 1-0? What's going on here?
Could be.
Let's have a look, ladies. That's how we go. Winners finals.
Of this pool here. Yeah, Jod up 1-0 against J Payne.
Yeah.
Looking for the counter.
Jod does have experience there, of course, with Joker. You know, ranked demons, both these guys.
Oh wow, Divine Cannon on the trade. Step. Oh, I thought he had to step against that heat first.
I thought so as well. Yeah, manages to block it somehow, but good stuff. J Payne gets away with it. Punish. Oh my god, so disgusting. Look at the damage rate.
I can't believe he even got the wall spat on that one.
It's insane. It's so much damage. Oh!
Yeah, so lucky. Yo, J Payne keeping him guessing right now.
Good punish on the side step 2.
Yeah, Jod tried to get him to duck there. Went for the side step 2, but J Payne, solid defense.
Back 4.
Ooh, I like that. He was sidestepping, saw Nina sidestep, pulled out the electric.
Great timing.
Heat first combo. In those two
ब्रो
stacks.
मेरा सवाल देखो, देख तो लिया ब्रो, क्या देखूं ब्रो. और अगर पीएमसी सीएसए में टॉप 4 या 6 आए फिर ब्रो टॉप 4 टॉप 6 का कोई मकसद नहीं है. पीएमएस सीएसए में टॉप 3 आना पड़ेगा लाजमन, और कुछ नहीं है. आई8 को पहले पीएमएससी टॉप 1 आना पड़ेगा, देन वो पीएमएससी सीएसए के लिए जाएंगे, फिर पीएमएससी सीएसए में टॉप 3 आना पड़ेगा, फिर ही वो पीएमजीसी के लिए क्वालिफाई हो सकते हैं. Why this stream is lagging too much?
Oh, wait a second, John. Why would you risk so much if you had a life lead?
I don't know. Oh, he didn't finish the stream, man.
nice.
J Payne defense on point. Here we go. One round away from making it a
4
final
6 वाला
game.
चक्कर ही नहीं है.
Yeah,
बल्कि
you know,
सीधी सी
John,
बात है,
he risked that.
वो
He lost life lead, and
अगर
he just
जाके
kinda dipped his head
जीसी
like,
में से
okay,
प्राइस फूल
shouldn't
के
have
लिए
done that.
जाना है तो फिर तो फायदा ही नहीं है. वही बात है, अगर वैसे जाना ना फिर उनको पीएमएस सीएसए में फुल डोमिनेशन के साथ रहना पड़ेगा, सर्वाइवर से ग्रुप से जो भी रहता है. फिर फाइनल्स के अंदर टॉप 1 वन साइडेड, फिर जाके भाई पता लगेगा पाकिस्तान की कोई टीम जा रही है जीसी में. अदरवाइज तो वो तो हर पिछले 4 साल से जा ही रहे हैं. पीएमजीसी पॉइंट्स में आई8 के 0 पॉइंट है ब्रो. आई8 पीएमजीसी पॉइंट से नहीं क्वालीफाई हो सकता.
You're blocking lows while she's doing that, you know.
बहुत इम्पॉसिबल है. अगर आई8 को पीएमजीसी पॉइंट्स में क्वालीफाई होना तो एटलीस्ट फाइनल्स के अंदर उनको तकरीबन 300 275 के अराउंड अबाउट पॉइंट चाहिए. और अगर वो इतने निकालती हैं वो तो वैसे ही टॉप 1 आ जाएगा.
Oh my gosh.
Boy.
Jod's
He won, so
controller.
is that Jod?
Jod's control.
No,
Oh no, it's not.
it wasn't. Maybe I think it was J Payne. Yeah.
Yeah, J Payne's controller. He held his hand up. He.
Oh,
I don't know.
That is very unfortunate because I feel like he might have been in control in that round, and Jay Payne is 2 rounds to 1 up as well. So that might be going to a final round now. We're gonna get a decision on that shortly.
इंशाल्लाह.
But yeah,
अगर H1 पे आ जाते फिर उनको PMGC पॉइंट की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगी.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, technically, Jod is sitting on the 1P side, but that doesn't mean anything. The controller can choose which side of the screen they're on still, right?
Yeah. So you can choose P1 or P2 controller, right?
Right.
And you can both be on either side, so it doesn't matter. I think maybe Jay Payne is on the P1 controller, but I'm not sure what's happening. The judge is explaining to the referee right now what's going on, and we should get a decision. One of these guys, whoever's at fault, is going to have to give up the round. That is the rule, I believe. At least Jay Payne not happy, but going to have to give up the round, I believe, if it was him.
Man, rough situation. I mean, we talked about Jod just being in that tiebreaker just recently at Evo, and now all of a sudden he has to be in this situation where, a controller issue may be changing the outcome of his match even.
Oh my God, please, show me this match. Yeah, production, show me this match, man. We got Zubair versus Nino. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Zubair Pakistani.
This is the guy I was telling you about, man.
Yeah.
Zubair has played so
Zubair
well
Pakistani,
so
yes.
of these
Zubair versus Nino Pakistan versus India का match, boys.
Some of the dojo events as well.
अब पता नहीं Zubair कौन सा player है.
He uses multiple cards.
Puma उसका ही है ना, तो Nino इसी Zubair Paul से खेल रहा होगा, obviously.
He's up 2 rounds to 1 against Nino, but here comes Nino now.
चल.
Big damage incoming.
Nice.
Huge amounts of great health inside of Paul Phoenix.
बहुत ही प्यारा side step. रेज आउट ऐसे जाते तेरे पास.
Sidewalk right.
चल. Nice one.
Okay.
बहुत प्यारा.
You did a deep dive.
Oh, nice one, लड़के.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
That's 1-0, right?
Nino India से नहीं और I know, bro. ऐसे क्यों
why did you stop playing, man? Paul Phoenix.
England का I think कोई player.
Yeah, you should play Paul, man.
I mean, like Joey said, it takes effort and time and work,
चलो
I mean, I still got a
Zubair.
Phoenix. It just plays just like Tekken 5. I didn't really learn much beyond Tekken 5. Maybe a little Tekken 6 in there. Every time I do a down forward 2, I start doing forward 2, forward 2,
यार वो
back
मैं
1,
दिखा
2.
दे ये नहीं देखना मैं.
Oh, so it looks like BMNS actually lost to Doria. So now it's Rest versus Doria. So we have been prevented from seeing the potential for mirror there. But here we go. Let's get back into it. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it was Jot's controller rip, and
could have been.
He had to give up the set.
Yeah, it could be 1 round, 1 game each. Even maybe, I'm not sure.
So it should be 1-1, right? Now
could be. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. We're going down. Yeah, it's got to be 1-1, man. There's no other possibility. Jod, heat available. Okay, good that he blocked that because that would have broken the floor.
I love the new downward 1-2 charge up that Hiachi has. Punish, yes sir.
It's super difficult to play against, man, but nice, good stuff. J Payne strikes first blood here.
Oh
I
my
wonder
goodness.
if they're redoing the match.
It might be a full redo, yeah. They might have not been able to tell whose control went out or anything. I don't know. Hard situation to judge.
Yeah. Okay. Good punish there. Oh!
Yeah, I was just going to say, last round, Jod was doing a lot of divine cannons at the end of the round, like hoping for some kind of comeback. None of them worked out. But this round, the divine cannon finds it in the middle. Wasn't even looking for a comeback.
Yeah. Okay. Forward 4 into the guarantee. Good break on the throw. Still has heat available. Goes for another throw. I like the persistency.
Yeah, and the way he turned around was different both times, too. Oh, no. Second and misses. Chance for Jod. Big chance. Not with the blonde bomb there. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a big drop on that punish, man. Jod now 2 rounds down. He's actually looking solid.
And building up that warrior instinct along the way. Great position to be in.
I just noticed that Jod took his hat off as well. It's serious time. Okay, good. Has access to the warrior instinct whenever he wants to use it. Will still have the opportunity now in one of these rounds, Rip. But which round is it going to be? That's
the question, man. This is the kind of decision I don't want to deal with, bro. It's like, I can't figure it out. I was watching so much of cooldowns when he won that STL event. And I was like, he did it in round 4 like 90% of the time. I was like, oh, there it is. Round 4 activation for Heihachi. Let's see how it plays out. Floor break here for Jod.
I'm bummed.
This might have been the worst activation. He loses immediately without getting to use anything from it.
Oh
my gosh. And now round 5, no warrior instinct. See, that was brutal, right? And now you kind of wish you had it here.
Yeah, it's a big mental break for you as well when you have access to this like crazy, God mode, right? And then you just lose.
Yeah, not only that, he used it at the beginning of round 4 and then literally didn't get to use it. So it doesn't matter what round it was, right? Like sometimes you just don't get to activate anything from it. But nice electric keep out that works out for J-Pain here in this final round. Set point for Jod.
Okay. Looking good here, J-Pain. Hang on a second. Nice sidestep. Jod.
Good.
He has heat available as well.
Oh, interesting though. Went for O because that means dead.
Oh, yeah.
Slide into down forward 2, and that should be the set. Jod over J-Pain.
Man, it was close, man. And
क्या करे क्या ही करे Jam 20 में कर ही देता हूँ.
J-Pain taking it to being able to take it to him like that is very impressive. Jod is on form right now. You can see how strong J-Pain is, and his brother in the back there not happy, but he's still gonna be alive. Still has an opportunity to win in the lower side of the bracket. So let's see if he can make it out. J-Pain, seeing how strong he's playing, I mean, he can definitely do it. It looks
back to this one. It looks like Seffi's like this is close. Oh, something happened.
Let's see. Oh, we're going to a final game. Okay.
All right, Nino hanging on here. Yeah, the fact I saw Seffi just like crouching down the back. I'm like, this is close. Something crazy is about to happen. So final game situation.
It is, man. It is. Okay. Zubair, is he gonna go to the Dragunov? That's what I'm wondering. Does he?
I think Seffi needs to
go to the Alhamdulillah, मैं ठीक-ठाक Bilal Sajid को
he's cool. He's like, he's fine. He'll be alright. He's got this. They experience, and the thing is that this is it. This is what we want to see, Rip, right? How good are these guys when it comes to playing international? Like you play very well in your home country, but when you travel for Tekken, it's a different story.
Yeah, it's completely different, and a lot of times the players that don't do as well at home are the ones that do better when they travel internationally too. So you never really know how things are gonna play out.
Yeah, we've got final game though, stuck with the pool.
Hey.
Nice damage.
The thing is about Europe as well, we haven't got a ton of pole players. I think in general around the world there's not a lot of pole players.
Qualifiers
it's very impressive to see how Nino's playing.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean you just gotta call it genius, bro.
Hello, जी बढ़ गया जी nice हो
Ooh.
Nice.
What about Malik?
Nice.
I don't think he even played. If he does, why wouldn't you be Asuka, right?
I mean, because he's got the Phoenix, bro. That's why.
I don't know. Asuka does more damage than Paul now, bro. Oh.
No way. No way. He didn't need to do that at all.
Ahsan has bro finals में finals
No, he didn't.
वो 13 को match था उसके
13
Yeah, I feel like it was a big risk, but sometimes you got to take them, but it didn't work out for him there. Here we go now. Nino gonna take it to the wall. Okay.
वेस कहाँ से हैं दोनों एक तो
Oh my god, that went under the high.
दूसरा SRTOL का player है लेकिन ये है UK वगैरह किसी
side से. Yeah, got mixed by the names. Wall splat's good.
Nice, perfect मारा उसको.
All right, one game piece, one round piece, guys. Here we go. Zubair.
Oh, I like to challenge the back forward too there.
Yeah. Both players trying to find that opening right now. Nice good stuff there on the duck, but could have got a launch though.
Nice.
Wow, stuff. The arm activation just throws out that barrel electric.
Nice.
He knew that he didn't have the plus frames. Went for it. Mix him up now. Oh, Bear Jordan.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, what a fast death fist. That input is crazy. Zubair looking good right now. Two jabs.
Oh, nice.
And he blocked Zubair. Oh, not the right punish. Chance. Still, good 1-2-3 punish. He needed that extra hit. Set point right now for Zubair.
Okay, yeah, so a little bit of a choke down the punish, but still managed to get the round.
Oh, nice.
Now we have the floor blast available. He's going to use it. Just use it, man. There we go. Activates heat.
Wow, okay. Heat activates Zubair. Trying to take out the bear.
Nice.
No.
No, ducking it down for one string.
बहुत प्यारा.
So I said duck and punish.
Nice.
Zubair's movement is crazy, bro.
So much pressure, and this is what Bears can really struggle with. No break on the throw. One more, he's going to do it. That's going to be it. Zubair makes it into day number 2 on the winner's side. Again, this is someone that a lot of Pakistanis were looking forward to watching. International, maybe his first international.
Wow.
You know, gonna have to fight out of this lower bracket now.
I'm excited because that was terrifying to watch. So I feel like that's a good sign that Paul Phoenix is gonna make the top 8. You know, we were talking earlier about like who we think is like really guaranteed to make it in. That is the strongest player I've seen so far in our first 2 groups. I feel like.
Wow, yeah, just confident player, right?
Very confident.
I've got bad news for you though, Rip.
What happened?
Bad news. Shadow 20Z versus Gurlanda. Shadow 20Z versus Gurlanda. And Shadow 20Z wins 2-0. So unfortunately we didn't get to see him. That's the bad news. He won.
I see.
Yeah, but Shadow makes it. So you guys watching from America, we have Shadow in the winner's side. For tomorrow we will see him.
Oh wow.
In this LCQ.
That's cool. So Shadow he already qualified out of his pool then, so he's in top 64 upper bracket.
Yes.
Awesome. Good job, Shadow.
Yeah. Okay.
Finish strong.
Let's see, man. So Guts versus Venex. Lydia versus the Jack. I think Lydia versus. Yeah, it worked out for him, man. Look, it looks like Guts had that round, but you know, sometimes you just, if you make those hard reads, and look at that, talk about hard reads, man.
That was tight.
I want pursue. To the wall.
Oh, why are you crouching? Oh my goodness, this is sick. Yo, Guts Jack is awesome.
He's just so aggressive, man. It's crazy. He doesn't stop pressing.
He is playing at the right speed, as far as I'm concerned.
I love this. Okay, we'll go downstairs. Gotta slow down the game a little bit here, Ben.
Spike it, yes. Get some health backs. Left heat as well. Oh boy, and the heat dash for the combo here.
Lydia, मैंने भी
practice
की थी थोड़ी सी.
Oh, didn't get the launch.
Naman Chaudhary का last pool है bro.
Oh my gosh, safe.
Oh, nice. All right, Guts now on game point. This is, you can tell this is a very scary player to play against in bracket, man. Guts don't give a damn. Okay. Spike. Guaranteed hit.
I mean, both these players play really fast.
Yeah.
And they both just want to run their offense.
Double bubble?
पाकिस्तानी तो बाहर हो रहे हैं. नहीं किसने बोला पाकिस्तानी बाहर हो रहे हैं? सारे क्वालिफाई करके गए हैं. कोई एक भी अभी तक बाहर नहीं हुआ.
That is potentially going to be it, I think.
कुछ लूजर ब्रैकेट में गए हैं, कुछ विनर ब्रैकेट में, लेकिन क्वालिफाई कर गए हैं सारे.
Look at that combo, man. Guts. All right, cool stuff. Very entertaining Jack here, man. Super aggressive and utilizing the Gamma House so well. You know, you wouldn't tell that he's a very aggressive player. He looks calm and chill right now, man, but he's pressing.
He knows the game plan. He's got the flow chart memorized. He's like, bing, bang, boom, bubble, bang, bing, bang, boom, bubble, 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 bing, bang, bubble.
The bubble is so good, man. But here we go. Second game. Guts. Where are we in the bracket?
Nice.
We must move along. Wow, great defense there. Ducks it. Gets the wild there and one for the punish. Making some noise along the way.
और जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे हैं काइंडली स्ट्रीम
and
पे
making tons of noise.
Oh man, there's so many matches that I wanted to watch that we haven't seen. Unfortunately.
That's fine, man. I think we're a little bit behind, right? So we're just trying to move along here and get things done.
Yeah.
This is only phase 1, 416 players in this tournament. Got to give these players some time to rest up for phase 2 if they qualify.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's going to be insane, guys. You guys gotta tune in for tomorrow, man. It's gonna be crazy. But look at this though. Ven drops the combo.
And let's not forget, we're not even like halfway done with this first phase still, right? There's still like we still got a group C and D.
Yeah. There's only A and we're watching B right now, but there we go. One goes to the mid option. Oh my god, he don't give a damn. Guts. Oh,
hold the shoulder. This man got guts.
Point.
I mean, he's crazy in a good way. I thought that Joe Crush was the Jack, you know, like the wild Jack that didn't play the traditional style of Jack. But I think Joe Crush needs to get to the school of guts right now. This guy is wild.
Yeah. He doesn't care.
Oh my god, nice what step. A step from Ben.
That was sick.
Hey.
Way, alright, good stuff, man. Guts taking it 2-0. I want to see this guy again, bro. That was really
to
watch. That was sick.
He's fun. I would love to see how someone could beat him.
I do have some news for you, man. It looks like Buffalo Soldier has made it through into the winner side of top 64 by beating Sajawal 2-0.
Wow.
Our former EWC qualified from the LCQ.
It's an main event, bro.
Telling you, Rip, Buffalo Soldier has leveled the hell up, man. And like he's been winning tournaments, he's been doing so well in everything that he goes to. So yeah, man, Buffalo Soldier, congratulations, man. That was 2-0 as well. Insane stuff. I wish I saw that one, man. But
we'll be seeing a lot of these winner final qualifiers, right? But that one right there was also Pakistani player qualifies into top 64 winner side. And then Zubair over Nino, we saw that one. But the one you were talking about a second ago, you know, Buffalo Soldier over Sajawal, that is a huge matchup. And Sajawal actually took out Federer along the way there too.
Yeah.
And G-Song and Federer are playing right now in loser bracket too.
Buffalo Soldier 2-0 Sajawal.
Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Rip.
Yeah, ARC with Lily.
That Guts guy beat Ruichi 2-0.
What?
that was winners finals we just watched.
Yeah. That's what I knew that, but I didn't realize who he beat.
He beat Ruichi 2-0. He put Ruichi to losers.
But you can believe it the way we just watched him play.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yo, Guts though, man. That's sick. I can't wait to watch him as well. So he'll be through to tomorrow as well, top 64. Right now though, guys, we're watching ARC, who was a top player from the Ashes bootcamp back in Tekken 7, man. He moved to Saudi Arabia now, but you can see 1-0 up versus rest.
No, that's sick. Rest though.
So much going on right now.
Fighting back. Yeah, this tournament is moving along. Tons of matches.
Yeah.
Main event 13 को है 13 को. 13 अगस्त
This is a winners qualifier match at top 64 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, one apiece now. Wow.
That was sick.
Feisty step, yeah.
Yeah. Good jab float there as well to get the combo. Gonna activate heat. And Lily is just so strong when it comes to these 50-50s as well. That feisty rabbit is very scary to deal with. Oh.
This character is too crazy now, man.
Yeah.
Hwoarang is so good now.
Hwoarang is very good, but they won't tell you that. Oh, nice. Gonna break the window. And you know, historically, Hwoarang has always been a pretty good character to use versus Pakistanis, but now that ARC is living in like Riyadh in Saudi Arabia, I wonder if he's got more experience now playing versus Red and other players.
Pakistan players अभी नहीं खेल रहे, जब खेलेंगे मैं आपको बता दूंगा. Arsalan है शेफ फाइनल्स में, yes bro, वो main stage में.
One of the strongest Hwoarang players in the world, even.
For sure. Oh, 3-1. What a block. Making all the right reads right now.
Hey. Perfect for rest. Ties it up 1 each.
That was really good from rest, man. I mean, he pressured him so well, but while
Esharib.
also defending really well too, right? So kind of forced ARC into spamming out that hop kick, getting a little bit desperate. Was that it? That might have been it.
Oh, it might have been it. Yeah.
Maybe the score was wrong. So rest actually taking that one, man. So putting ARC into the lower side. Good stuff, man. Well done to rest.
हो गया ये वाला मैच.
On into tomorrow for
मैच नहीं दिखा रहे.
64 on the winner side too. ARC has some work to do in the lower side, potentially playing versus BMNS.
Lydia Drago.
What we got here then?
I'm sure.
तरफ कोई पाकिस्तानी है.
So this
is from Japan, right?
Yeah, let me have a look. That is
Lydia कौन use कर रहा है?
Oh, engage.
Yeah.
That backward.
Yeah, this is Ryuichi from Japan.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
This is lower bracket then. Oh, this is Ven. This is the Lydia we just saw.
Yeah, so Ven losing to Guts. Guts beat both Ven and Ryuichi. And now we're going to see who makes it into top 64 on the lower side.
Oh, finishing string.
Ryuichi actually a GOD plus player in Japan with Dragunov. Has a lot of experience. Good stuff. Nice duck.
What does the plus mean? You just don't know the exact number?
Yeah, like he's above GOD, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know which one now. I haven't been
like Jod 6 or whatever? Jod 6.
Jod. There are people that are saying that they feel like no one in Europe is going to be able to get like GOD 5 because there's just not enough players at that rank, you know? So
yeah, it seems hard.
It seems really difficult, but I think that's a good thing though. I feel like if you're able to attain the highest rank, it would be too easily, then it would be boring, you know?
Yeah, it's got to be more about how many players are around that level.
Yeah. Okay. Bam. Man, this is crazy, man. Oh, the Grey Gun and another wall splat. It's a double wall splat there combo there with Lydia.
That is pretty cheap sounding. And now double rage heat going down there. Ryuichi hit a button? No, it recovered in time.
Yeah, that should be the first game. Good stuff. He tried to whiff punish a jab with Rage. I respect it, but a little bit too difficult there, man. But Ryuichi takes the first game. Then not playing badly. And you know when you got the 3 stacks with Lydia, she becomes a lot more scary. So got to play smart. You can do this.
Yeah, and this is again a qualifier match for lower bracket top 64 tomorrow.
Man, looking at this bracket, I feel like Ghost Sane could have done it, man. Could have made it in top 64.
Yeah, he would have had a good shot. I mean, I think it would have been fun to watch him try to go against Guts too, though. I feel like no matter how good you are, when you run into Guts, you're like, wait, what is this guy doing?
I mean, he's beaten Joe Crush before in tournaments, so it might have been cool. But yeah, like I said, I feel like Guts is crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw Guts there, my thought was Joe Crush needs to go to the school of Guts a little bit, right? I feel like everyone can learn a little bit from someone, and I feel like Joe was the crazy Jack until I saw Guts right now.
Yeah, that guy. All right, there we go. Talk about crazy though. I mean, Ryuichi presses buttons as well, man. Here we go. 1 round up here, second game. What a sidestep! Doesn't quite get the wall. Okay. Oh boy. Down 2 to catch the sidestep.
Wow. Hey.
Oh boy.
Give me them legs.
Oh, the Grey Gun. Sidestep.
Wow.
There's a wall splat as well. Damage. Oh!
Caught him.
Caught him sidestepping. Got Rage available as well. Wonder if you're going to use it, get rid of all the Grey.
Yo, this combo is dope. Oh my goodness. No Rage Art spent there. Let him keep all that Grey.
Oh, presses into the second hit. Very nice. What a comeback. And that's what Lydia can do to you, man. Let's see if Ven can get to max stacks.
He's trying. Counter hit low.
Whoa. Nice. Counter's crazy, man.
Dude, what is the name of the player from South America who's using Lydia? I forgot his name.
South America? Oh, Lee Mishima?
That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. 2-1 in rounds.
Oof.
Okay. Nice. Ven is fighting though, man. Ryuichi, I would have thought he was the clear favorite to make it here, but man, he's potentially going to lose this game now in the lower side.
Yeah, you can't.
Saudi Arabia stepping up.
You can't sleep on anyone or any character in this game. Second hit counter, it doesn't get the combo.
Oh no. Big drop, but still has a huge life lead. Hang on a second though, Ven.
Oh boy.
Hang on a second. Oh, it's mix-up time.
Run it.
Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Red tape all day. Heat activation. He didn't step smash 1-2-1 counter it, and the run into Russian assault final round set point Ryuichi.
And he almost made that comeback, man. That was insane. Then, are we going to go to a final game? Good block.
Oh, he was blocking a little bit, stood up alone. There's the hop kick.
Yeah. Okay.
Instant tornado, uses the heat to get to the wall.
He's got max stacks.
Yeah, too low for the wall for all of the political storm there.
Pakistan ke matches
nice down jab after running two. Disrespect there from Ven. Got heat available, not going to be able to use it, unfortunately. It's too much pressure there from Ryuichi. Nice side step. Doesn't get the wall splat, unfortunately.
Oh, man, this is close. Ryuichi, though, still in good position to close out here. Into that top 64. Tackle mix. Got the 1+2. It should be enough, and that will do it. Ryuichi, top 64, lower side of the bracket.
Lower side of the bracket, man. But really, big shout out to Ven, by the way. And shout out to those empty chairs, you know. There's a lot of quick matches, man. They're going quick.
वैसे फन पाकिस्तान के कितने प्लेयर्स आ रहे 5 qualified हैं already.
But nice stuff. I mean, these matches have been really hype, you know. I'm looking at the bracket right now. It looks like Nino is playing versus Yaz. We saw that in the winner's side, right? Now they're playing for a spot in top 64 lower side. So there's just so many matches happening. I'm trying to keep up with what's going on. Weka versus Akil play right now, guys. That's going to be a good one as well. I kind of want to see that one. That is the winner final. Rip.
What?
Reda beat Watanabe 2-1 and makes it into the winner's side of top 64.
You called it. Reda over Watanabe 2-1. And so that means Watanabe still has to try to make it through, it looks like.
Yeah, and he's going to potentially play against the Russian Horang player. So it'll be potentially a double jeopardy situation. Will he lose to 2 Horangs? I don't know. But this is BMNS, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
BMNS. Yeah, so let's see, man. That's the other pool. But yeah, congratulations, Reda, for making it in. He has been playing so well recently. So excited for that one. So the winner of this match plays against ARC in the losers finals.
Interesting. So BMNS versus Hassan here. Yeah, Akil Weka sounds like a crazy one.
Yeah, that's happening right now. Hopefully we can get that on stream if possible.
Yeah, it sounds like they're probably pretty far into it.
They might be into it, yeah. So guys, the problem is there's so many matches to watch.
कोई तो game है जिसमें पाकिस्तान dominate करता है.
But I really do love that we're getting a mix of kind of lower bracket and upper bracket matches. So quite hype. But here we go. BMNS with Lydia.
Ew. I mean, honestly, you had to choose between Horang and Lydia. I mean, it's not really a good choice either way.
Yeah, Horang's ew as well, so that's fine.
Hassan versus Raven. I like this.
यार नेट हैक कर रहा है.
Yeah, what do you think of Raven, man? I really feel like Raven is super strong now, and
super strong.
He's got like a lot more like stance transitions in this game that are quite complicated to deal with.
Yeah, the backturn options are very powerful now, so dealing with Raven backturn seems like a headache more than ever before.
Hassan Pakistani, I think.
Right, it's like a detached hitbox for his heat smash, which is always going to be a good thing in the fighting game.
No,
so,
no, Pakistan.
Very strong character.
For sure, man. All right, BMNS. If you guys are not familiar, man, he was a Dusan player back in Tekken Tag 2. Got Evo top 8 back then as well. Once upon a time.
That's exactly what it feels like, to be honest. Once upon a time.
So long ago, man.
You know, it was actually crazy. I had a booth I was running at Evo where I had a meet and play session with Justin Wong playing Tekken 8 with Fang Wei. And he made top 8 with Fang Wei back in Tekken 5. Right?
Oh my God.
He's been playing on and off over the years, but he actually put in a couple hours with Fang Wei leading up to that meet and play session. And he's like, dude, I kind of want to play Tekken 8 again, like, and see how high my rank can get, because he was still good at the Fang. And in that meet and play session, all these people lined up, but he beat, I think, 95% of them. It was pretty crazy.
Whoa. I think I saw a tweet from him where he was saying he wants to try and get the max rank.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure if it was him or someone else, but I mean, good luck, man. I mean, he's got to be really solid to do that.
His own max rank, I think is what he's trying to say. I don't think he's trying to get, GOD 10 or whatever, or GOD 8. I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
But solid first game for BMNS, it looks like.
Yeah, no, BMNS, man. Now that we've given the history to the guys watching at home, I think people won't be too shocked, that he's doing this. But that was Fedra there. How did I know? King shirt, man. Always Fedra.
He's the only person out there wearing a King shirt.
He's the only one in Saudi Arabia with that shirt, man.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, man. Okay, there we go. BMNS looking very calm. So much experience under his belt.
Yo, also going on right now, Nino and Yaz are having their run back.
Yes. Oof.
So Nino sent Yaz to loser bracket, but now in the lower bracket, Nino has to play him again to make top 64.
And it's a situation where Yaz has been fighting through that lower bracket as well, right? So he's in form a little bit. Nino just coming off a loss. Oftentimes we see the reverse happen, you know?
Yeah, and Sajawal did qualify over Jisung, and Jisung took out Federer. So Sajawal does qualify to top 64 at least.
Yeah, but on the lower side, man, difficult, but definitely still in there, man. Good to see. But man, Buffalo Soldier, I really wish we got to see one of his matches because just so optimal, so strong.
We'll see him tomorrow.
His brother's already qualified, Ilyas, for Ewc. Trying to join him there.
Yeah, and BMNS, honestly, looking really sharp with his Lydia.
Yeah.
I think whenever you get like an old school player, you don't really know how much they've been playing lately, but he seems like he's still sharp.
He's got those fundamentals.
Pakistani player qualify ho gaye
hain. And I was asking him actually, he was streaming, and I asked him, I said, why don't you play Horang, man?
5 से 6 qualify हो गए, अभी बाकियों के matches पड़े हुए हैं, bro.
He's like, nope, he ain't baked, man. I ain't playing him. I'm like, okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All he wants is back to TYSON. Okay.
I mean, I like BMNS anyway as a person, but now I like him even more.
Now that he's talking trash about Horang, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, and like because we could have had another Horang, we don't, even more. BMNS with Lydia, 2-0, nicely done.
Yeah, good stuff, man. So BMNS now will move into the lower bracket final. So he'll be staying there where he'll play up against ARC from Pakistan. Oof. And you see him there in the back. So they will be playing now for a spot in that top 64 lower side.
Why?
I believe that's Weka, right? Is that Weka?
Yeah, that's
वो
Weka
qualify हो गया था अपना.
Weka. What's happening with him right
Zubair.
now?
Yeah, he actually lost to Akil. So Akil took him out in the winner final. That Weka now in the lower bracket final, still waiting to play.
Yeah, so he'll play versus either Gojo or Ahmad Ali. I'm not sure about those two players, but
यार कम दिखा रहे हैं क्योंकि इकट्ठे मैचेस हो रहे हैं ना तो कोई दिखा रहे हैं सारे नहीं दिखा रहे भाई जो जुबैर से निनो का मैच था ना वो जुबैर जीत चुका है वो प्रोडक्शन का इशू था ऊपर वही मैं कह रहा हूँ वो अकुमा से वो खेल रहा था निनो और पाउल से अपना जुबैर खेल रहा था
He's still waiting for his next opponent, which might be the Russian Horang player, 7.62 x39. I don't know what that means. Some mad math. But yes, it looks like our next match coming up.
Avogadro's number. I'm making that up.
Russian math.
You might surprise some Russian scientist number, you know.
Oh man, ladies and lads watching at home, man, I hope you guys have enjoyed the action so far. This is only Group B, by the way, so there's still a lot of action to come. There's Group C and D, and then of course tomorrow will be the top 64. And final day, top 16. But let's get into our next match. Gojo versus Ahmad Ali.
Ahmad Pakistani.
Winner just goes into the lower bracket finals.
Oh boy, counter hit low.
Ahmad Fizan Pakistani. Ahmad simple.
Are we gonna make that other wall here too? No way. Ivory cutter mix.
No,
doesn't quite get it. Nice sidewalks from Gojo so far though. Chainsaw through the wall splat. Heat dash and combo. Wow, and that slightly got off axis. That hit the wall again, that would have been crazy. Armor's good.
Good stuff, yeah. Nina versus Alisa Gojo. I'm very shocked, Rip, that you said that the majority of the
Dude, again, a lot of sidestep right, sidewalk right from Gojo against Nina here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the Arslan special works out. Boom! Oh my gosh. God. It was working out for like half a moment. See, Arslan would have calculated it right. The white floor would have killed. With the follow up. Wouldn't have left that pixel there.
And that is what happens when you mistime your Okizemi as well. Like, if you're just a little bit too early, then they'll tech roll and you'll just end up whiffing and then you're dead, So,
yeah,
very unfortunate there, but Good stuff to Gojo.
All right, let's see if we can keep it going here. Game 2.
Okay. What a sidestep. Wow.
Man, Nina is pretty effective in this game. I think it's pretty interesting that she didn't seem that powerful at first. Like when we first started come out.
In season 1?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I feel like in Europe we kind of knew that Nina was a problem because of the players that we have. Because you have Jod, who's just like terrorizing people. We also have some other guys as well who play Nina very well. It's like, you know, it's just that it took a little bit of time for people to realize just how strong she was. You know, I think you're right there. You know, even Arslan wasn't playing Nina at the start, and that's his main character from the past, right? He was trying to play Jun because, you know, Jun initially had that really broken wall combo, right? The 4-4-3 into the 1+2. So, yeah, like it took a bit of time, but now I think people have realized this character is it has everything, you know. Like, I feel like it's very hard to pinpoint her weakness.
Exactly. And the down forward one, I think, is super good. Armor's very good.
Yeah, she has got everything. She had chip damage, a great heat smash, and solid pressure in close. Very good approach tools now as well. Big low parry. Look at that. Into the rage art, man. Gojo is playing super solid.
There are so many people using Wipe the Floor now. It seems so wild to me. I felt like before when you saw people use it, you'd be like, oh, man, big risk and it pays off or something. You know, now it's like everyone does it. I know it's a little bit faster, but still.
Yeah. I think one of those ways we get like an easy comeback, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it just allows people to get an easy comeback. But if you're on point, you know, you can react to those, man.
Yeah, I think Law's Dragon Tail should be that fast.
Really? You know what? You're not wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, man.
Yeah, I mean, who else is using it? The move doesn't exist currently.
You do see at the lower levels, though, man, terrorizing the, you know, the Garu of destructions.
Okay. Right now, though, goes on set point, finds the heat smash. Fly mix is good too, and the armor to close out. Yeah, why not?
I feel like every decision was just on point there with Gojo, man. He made so many great decisions. Stayed very composed, and yeah, man, I think that means he will be going up against someone in the lower bracket finals to make it out. All right, so we have our next matchup coming up, ladies and lads. Going to be BMNS versus ARC, Saudi Arabia versus Pakistan. There they are.
Boy.
ARC just dropped down to Rest, who makes it into the winners side of top 64. The winner of this matchup is going to be moving into the lower side of top 64 and day number 2. ARC, let's see how he can do, man. And you are right, man, this was the Eliza play back then, since then has moved to Saudi Arabia, so he's no longer living in Pakistan, so not a part of that training camp, which was giving him a lot of practice, but could do some damage.
लगातार हो रहे हैं, कई मैचेस दिखा रहे हैं, कोई मैचेस नहीं दिखा रहे हैं. इसमें पाकिस्तान के 3-4 ही दिखाए हैं, जो दिखाए हैं वो क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं.
BMNS, what have you done?
You know, it might be that he saw how Rest beat him. He's like, you know what? Let me try the same thing. I don't know. I'm playing devil's advocate.
Could be. I mean, he's a Warren player now. He's got those. Look at this. Side step left, down for 2. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
with Tekken characters in general. Take the floor immediately.
Yeah. Doesn't want to give it to Lily. Look at the wall carry, man.
Yeah. He did like the same thing over and over again. Floor blast. 1 down, 3 to go. Or 4 to go.
Oh, he dropped it. Back turn down 2, counter hit. Voila. 5C rabbit. Okay. Oh, nice, the mix-ups. A lot of 5C rabbit, but guessing wrong.
Oh my gosh, reversal break into low. Clean.
And that low had a lot of range, man, that generic down 4. Holy cow.
Wow, could have launched.
Yeah. Bit of a drop there from BMNS. Punish it. Nice. Minus 14. Okay. Activates. Ooh, what's only 3? Good wall carry as well. Feisty Rabbit low this time, knocks down with heat. Back turn, manual back turn.
कौन सा पाकिस्तानी है? इन दोनों में कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं है ब्रो। ब्रो इन दोनों में कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं है।
Oh boy.
What was that move? The Horon backhand?
It's a new move that they added in, but I'm not quite sure the input though.
Interesting.
Might be 1+2 or something. Okay. Feisty Rabbit mid again. Sidestep hop kick doesn't work.
Holy moly, what an activation versus just frame skyrocket. Low pair ARC though.
Okay, good
ARC
combo.
is Pakistan. ARC is Pakistani.
Both sides, gotta be careful. Did he press? I don't think it is.
idea नहीं था ARC is
not, you're right.
Pakistani. वो जहाँ mention नहीं है ना कहीं पे।
Baited it with the dash forward, but no buttons pressed there from BMNS.
ARC का पूरा
Gets
name
around
क्या
the
है?
board. Okay, down forward, 3+4. He engaged.
अभी मैं सऊदी वाला मैच नहीं दिखा रहे क्या? पाकिस्तान वर्सेस सऊदी वाला मैच नहीं दिखा रहे क्या मतलब?
Oh, it's so good.
Best in the game.
SP ने अभी बोला ARC पाकिस्तानी। ओके, पाकिस्तानी होगा। तो फ्लैग वगैरह भी नहीं लगे हुए हैं ना?
Yeah. He managed to utilize the Lily versus Atif, I think, and managed to beat him.
ARC.
Ouch. Whoa, no way, dude.
कितने पाकिस्तानी अभी तक टॉप 6-4 में क्वालिफाई? ऑलमोस्ट 5 से 6 पाकिस्तानी चले गए।
He went for the low obvious mix ARC.
5 से 6 चले गए।
Oh, that was a brave dodge there, and it worked out for him. And I think BMNS knows
मुझे नहीं
he
आइडिया
dropped that
था।
one, man. Okizemi sometimes
जो मेरे पास लिस्ट आई ना पाकिस्तानी की उसके अंदर ARC नहीं है।
And they end up in a very vulnerable position. That's exactly what
तब से बैठे हो तब से कोई बोल नहीं रहा।
You can see this is the first
अब
time
बोलना
I've seen
शुरू हो
him
गए
move
ARC
forward a little bit, like,
पाकिस्तानी।
looking a little bit fidgety because he knows this is the lower bracket finals of the pool. A lot to play for. You're facing elimination.
And you play to that final round kind of situation, and when things get tense, you make that one mistake, and it costs you the entire game, right? So it feels like all the work you did didn't even matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty, here we go. 4-4-3. Punish on the power crush, small punish. 3-1 into the heat dash. Goes for the back one.
Oh.
New low. Only low, so good, man.
Oh yeah, super good.
लगेगा रेजर। ओ लग गया रेजर। Nice.
Okay. I think rage arts are super good versus Horan because he ends up in stance so often, and they like pressing in stance, right? So they are vulnerable to those rage arts.
All right, BMNS. See if you can get started with the heat. Nice block in the low high.
Nice.
Whoa, what the hell? What are you trying to do?
I don't know, but
बहुत प्यारा लगे। Oh, nice.
Wow, surviving. No, yeah, the obvious choice was breaking that BMNS scratching. He's like, man, I knew better than that.
Yeah, you know, whenever someone dash blocks and blocks your spring kick, it just feels so bad, man. But good stuff from ARC. Solid.
Yeah, it's a pretty good change they made with the spring kicks, and I think it was Tekken 7, right? Where they sped them up compared to what they were in the past Tekken games.
Yeah, I feel like no one ever used them in the past Tekken games, you know?
Yeah, they were really bad before.
Main, yeah, GG, main की भी live stream होगी, लेकिन वो 13 अगस्त।
Okay, 3-1, that should be the round. And ARC is going to move on to set point to progress on to day 2 and eliminate BMNS from the LCQ here.
Yeah, the Hwarang pick not looking good for him right now. Engaged for ARC, started this round.
Oh
boy, all in the back. Big damage.
Nice.
Good break on the one throw.
Nice. बहुत ही प्यारा।
Hey.
Okay, goes for the Feisty Rabbit mid.
Very good.
There we go. This is what we need to see more, man. We need to see some more strings. You're playing Horan, goddammit. Come on.
Nice.
Oh, punish it.
Sir. What? Off axis the step.
One pixel remaining. A pixel and a dream. Oh, down back.
He's surviving. Yo, he can make this comeback. I believe in the comeback right now.
He's got it, man. He's got it. Oh, hang on a minute. The double curse?
Well, no, we're good. We're good. Hold on. I didn't know to do my curse.
You're holding on to it.
बहुत प्यारा यार।
Ah, the 2+4, man. He's moving a lot at that range. Getting caught stepping.
Nice.
3-1.
Right. ARC spend that here early. Throw break's good.
Oh, that was the punish, but it didn't commit.
Oh my god, he just kept fishing for it too, and ARC finally pulling through. This could be enough damage. Not with this combo. Double chance. Oh my gosh, the low will get it. ARC over BMNS.
Yeah, BMNS eliminated ARC from Pakistan. We'll move on to top 64 on the lower bracket side. Good stuff to him, man. And just a few more updates as well. Looks like we might be having Weka versus Gojo happening right now. The Elise player. There they are. And we have Jay Payne, who's made it through into the lower side. We have Watanabe currently playing versus the Russian Hwarang player. Right now,
like Weka probably.
This is Weka, yeah. This is Weka. Nino beat Yaz as well, so that's pretty good. So we've got some.
That means that Nino's into top 64 lower bracket.
Yes, and Ghassan beat Gulanda 2-0. Like I mentioned, you know, Ghassan was one of the best Kazumi players in Saudi Arabia in Tekken 7. Guy's got solid fundamentals, so not really surprised there, man. But Gulanda is going to be out. Ghassan moves on. But right now we've got Korea versus Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, Weka definitely a threat here. Gets caught at the 4-4-4 counter hit.
Gojo.
Okay. Weka looking very good right now. Mixing up the back two mental frames. There is a low, and there is that low from back turn. Good stuff. Weka now on set point to move into day number 2.
And how wild would it be if Weka qualifies for EWC?
That would be so sick. All right, here we go. Jabs. I wonder if Gojo played Elisa in the first game and just had to switch. Claudio not working out though so well.
Oh my gosh. That hop kick was crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god, the access of the combo. Damn, I almost trade. Works out for Gojo.
Uh-oh. Wait for that punish.
Yeah. Got a standing 3, 40 frame. No, Zubair drops the combo though, but it doesn't matter. AOP 2-1, and Weka is going to take it 2-0 and move into day number 2 for LCU here.
हाँ गए तो बहुत ज्यादा लेकिन जो हमें पता है ना हम तो वही
क्या where he wants to be, but he's happy. He's like, yeah, it's all good. Love to see it, man.
Nicely done, Weka. On to top 64. Curious to see how far he makes it. Obviously, this EWC qualifier going to be extremely difficult. You know, we've seen a couple of names that we think may make it into the top 8, maybe the top 4, but still going to be difficult for everyone involved. I honestly don't feel that anyone is guaranteed. Like you mentioned, Usama Abbasi as maybe someone who's guaranteed to make that top 4. I don't think anyone is guaranteed.
No, with the way that some of these guys are playing, man, with the amount of top players that we have, and this is only the first half. Ladies and lads that are watching at home, this is just the first half of pools. We've got another half coming up as well, right? So there are killers. But like Buffalo Soldier versus Sajawal, I would say that possibly a lot of people were thinking Sajawal would take that. As we have a look at the bracket now, guys, let's look at what happened. Shadow 20Z, we weren't able to see him on stream, unfortunately, but he took out everyone 2-0, man. Ghassan 2-0, Gurlanda 2-0, Mossad Phoenix 2-0. Very solid performance by everyone there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, Shadow is definitely a player to watch because he usually is able to get to around that top 8 position in tournaments, and then that's where he kind of struggles, right? For whatever reason that may be. So here at an LCQ, where a lot of the top players already qualified, I feel like this is kind of his playground where he has a better shot at making like a top 4 finish, but we'll see how far he gets. This is a great start.
Let's have a look at the lower side of this group as well and see who managed to make it out. And it was Ghassan. Ghassan putting in a run, actually. 2-0, 2-0, and 2-0 over Gulanda as well. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see Ghassan play, but maybe we will see him tomorrow as he progresses on into top 64. Let's have a look at Group 2 now of the B. Pools and see what happened there as well for B2. And it looks like that is the group with Jod. So Jod,
I see,
managed to make it through there as well, beating Jay Payne 2-1. So actually, it's I think Jay Payne might have got that match.
अभी तो हो रहे हैं bro, अभी तो हो रहे हैं matches.
Because of the controller disconnect. So maybe it was Jod's controller that disconnected there. But Jod actually making it through, as we see now on screen there versus Jay Payne. So I guess, I mean, looking at that, Rip, are you surprised at that result? Or
I mean, not really. Jod, you know, we know was just in that tied situation. He had to be in the playoff situation at Evo, so he's been really close to qualifying for EWC the whole way through. So to see him qualify out on the winner side, the upper bracket here into the top 64, not that big of a surprise. J-Pain put up a great fight, I thought, you know, but it was very close. When we cut to the match initially, we saw J-Pain in pain, right? We're like, oh man, he's struggling. But this also not a surprise here, right? We looked at the lower bracket of Group 2, and J-Pain did qualify out. The match with Jod was very close. A little controller difficulty, but doesn't matter. J-Pain making it in to tomorrow on the lower side of the bracket, top 64.
Yeah. Solid stuff, man. He actually was looking disgusting, man. So I think it's going to do some big damage. And now we look at B3. So we have Akil. And again, I would say maybe no surprises there, to be honest. You know, that it ended up being Weka versus Akil for the winners finals of that group. And again, unfortunately, we weren't able to see that one. But it was 2-1. So it went right down to the wire. I wonder if Akil went for the Ana or for the Reina. Not sure what character you use, but you know, when you're playing versus a link player, you have to play the character that does well versus that specific character, because she is a specialist character with a lot of evasion and stuff. So Akil does either way move on into top 64 winner's side, and then loser side on lowest bracket, we just saw Gojo versus Weka. Weka took that one quite comfortably, 2-0.
Yeah, Weka definitely a force to be reckoned with. Qualifying into that top 64 for tomorrow as well on the lower bracket side, and then moving on. We see here in Group B4, Rest was doing very good the whole way through here. 2-0s along the way, and finally, even against ARC at the end there, got the 2-0. And ARC, obviously very strong in this group. You know, we've talked about it multiple times throughout. Looking very good in this tournament in general.
Yeah, no, looking great. And I feel like Rest in the past, year has really leveled up, man. I feel like, you know, in the beginning of Tekken 8, maybe he was struggling a little bit around Evo Japan time. You know, it was a new game, right? But he's found his footing grip, and I think Rest is someone that we got to start looking at with respect and saying that this guy could cause a lot of damage in international tournaments, man. So let's see how he plays on day number 2. He makes it into the winner's side. And of course, on the lower side, ARC, we just saw in our last game, took out BMNS. But here is a very exciting bracket for us. B5, Buffalo Soldier from the Netherlands. Shout out to all of you guys that are in the Netherlands right now watching. Unfortunately, again, we weren't able to see his match, but 2-0, 2-0, and then 2-0 over the previously qualified LCQ player Sajawal, the Yoshimitsu player from Pakistan. Now, he took out Federer 2-0. Federer is the famous king player from Saudi Arabia, but losing 2-0 to Buffalo Soldier, Riv, I'm telling you, this is someone to look out for, man.
Definitely, without a doubt, someone to look out for. If you take out Sajawal, who was so good last year, you're going to be a threat, right? So shout out to Buffalo Soldier, but you're looking at the lower bracket here, and this was a very stacked group. Like, when you look at the last 3 rounds, it's very, very difficult. Federer losing out to Jisung 2-1 there, and then Jisung Sajawal winning and qualifying out to top 64 2-0.
Yeah, it's good stuff there, man. I guess he was caught off guard a little bit there by Buffalo Soldier, but manages to still make it into day number 2. Now we look at B6, man. We see Watanabe, and this is the group where I said to you that I feel like Reda would take out Watanabe, and that's exactly what happened. The Hwarang specialist from Saudi Arabia, who has been playing so well in the local tournaments, right, in the Middle East. Reda takes out Watanabe 2-1, and I think to a lot of people that don't know Reda and don't know Middle East Tekken, that might come as a surprise. Again, like I mentioned before the group, not surprised that Reda took out Watanabe. He's playing so good. That's a guy to watch out for. On the lower side of this, we saw Watanabe making it out, beating the Russian Hwarang player 2-0 and progressing on to day number 2 on the lower side.
Yeah, if you're Watanabe, you're like, man, I'm tired of these Hwarang players, you know, loses to Reda, but then takes out 7-6-2-3-9. So here we're looking at Group 7 there. And Zubair, man, this guy looked so impressive. Cannot wait to see more of him in the top 64 here. Took out Nino in that upper bracket final 2-1. And shout out to Nino, though. You know, he had a good run in the upper bracket as well, right? 2-0 Diaz, and then very, very close against Zubair, but Zubair hanging on here and moving on into that top 64.
Yeah, man, crazy. Like, again, like Zubair is one of the guys that everyone in Pakistan has wanted to see travel internationally. Now he gets that opportunity. And unfortunately for Yaz, you know, it was double jeopardy, man. You have to play Nino in the winner's side. Lost 2-0 and lost 2-0 again. Nino was just proven to be too strong for him on the day. with that pull, with the way that he was utilizing the hunting bear stance, mixing up his timing, utilizing the G clef really well, and just in general, that strong, solid specialist bear play. It's proven to be too much for Yaz, the poor specialist from Saudi Arabia. But Nino and Zubair move on to day number 2 for the top 64.
Exactly. And finally, Group 8 here. Hossein, nowhere to be found. Venex and Guts were the ones, and Guts with that jack was the one who really put on the show, right? Ryuichi felt him 2-0 just before the winner final up here, where Guts took out Venex's Lydia 2-0. So Guts moving on at top 64 winner side. Very crazy, very fun jack. Can't wait to see more of him as well.
Yeah, if you guys didn't see his matches earlier on stream, make sure that you stay tuned and watch for tomorrow at least, man, because Guts is so entertaining, man. He just constant pressure, constant offense. This is what we love to see. We also love to see Ryuichi making it into the top 64 on the lower side, man. So from Japan, strong, one of the best Dragunov players out of Japan. Losing to Guts, but still making it in to the top 64 on the lower side, beating Venex's Lydia 2-0. We saw that one on stream as well. So I think that concludes the B pools and the A pools, actually.
Yeah, that is A and B, but still C and D to come. You know, this is a 400+ person tournament out here, the last chance qualifier for EWC. And just some of the players that'll be coming up in Group C. If you guys are on the Star TG or something, right? You see Kudans, Matsuba, Super Akuma, Kakoma, Qasim, AK, etc., right? That's just the start. That's just the first half of the C groups, right? So you get the idea. It's going to be a stacked day still to come at this EWC LCQ.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Crazy, man. Rip, it was super fun commentating these first couple of pools with you, but we have 2 more days after this of Tekken action, right? Top 64, then to top 16. But I believe we are going to be going on a break now. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere, because the EWC LCQ for Tekken 8 continues after this with Group C and D with some of your favorite players around the world. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
थोड़ी देर में आ रहा हूँ.
Raif, Jawd, there's Khan, Hafiz, and Hafiz was the one to make it. And the prize pool in this tournament alone is the 1st to 4th place will qualify for that main event, and the 5th to 6th, 5,000. Again, the lion's share goes to the 1st to 4th. Again, 50,000 prize pool. But the real prize here is not the friends we make along the way, but the placements we make along the way, which is a 1st to 4th place spot from 414th plus. I'm excited to talk about who we think is going to make it out. Do you have any, can you pick any pony here, or do you have any predictions on who you want to see make it to at least the top 8 spot?
Listen, Poch, I learned my lesson in Vegas. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler. I'm Tasty Steve Jr. I'm a permanent fence sitter as far as I'm concerned. I'm not betting on any ponies in this race. All that for Usama. But the thing with me is this. It's about names and their presence in this bracket and then their history at this event to me. So when I think about the players that made it out this LCQ last year, like we went over, Hafiz, Sajawal, Usama, I got to think about the players that made it real close last year, but didn't quite make that cut. Sam, bro, going to see him later on. You got to talk about Ahsan Ali. I believe he's going to be in this bracket as well. JC, who managed to squeak in a couple tournaments ago at the mix-up. It came down to JD's second master, Bilal, and Shadow. Again, Shadow so close. Bilal, CBM, and Shadow in that 3-way tie, playing that tiebreaker to get to determine 2 tickets. So odd man out. Guess who else was in top 8? Main event last year, but players who were in the event last year that are in the LCQ this year on the outside look, and then you, of course, how could we forget? Kudans is in this bracket after that big win in Korea.
He is. He's
got interest, especially after those DJ bugs.
I'm excited to see that. 100%.
Yeah, right now Yami on the Lydia.
I'm excited to see that. Hassan Al-Mir, the Azucena, and we talked about it before. Al-Mir, yes. Azucena, a mix-up beast, but Yami definitely run the mix once Lydia gets into stance. So far, round 1 goes to Hassan Al-Mir. Hopefully, we'll see some of the matches that you did mention when it comes to those players, especially Kudans, but right now on the screen, Hassan looking pretty strong here. Yami in the big life deficit.
Hey, we're going to get to him one way or the other. Right now, Hassan Al-Mir cooking with this Azucena.
Wow.
Oh my God, the early roast. I'll take that coffee black, please. Good Lord. Right now, getting chopped up and screwed by Yami, though. You were talking about Azucena, the mixed character. This character, too, just stance after stance. What is she doing? She's a horse? She's a wolf? What the hell is going on here, man?
She's everything.
Hassan Al-Mir, though, he's already put that on the table. This is an important tool for this character. Azucena has one of the best backswing blows in the game.
Yes.
In terms of speed, how far she gets away, she can blow up a lot of strings in a lot of situations that a lot of characters get locked down.
Sorry, I just
around the backside. Yeah.
Exactly. I know we've talked about like the strengths of Azusena. It was kind of put on display there. I know she's a wolf, she's a horse, she has all these stances. We were talking about Uma Musume, but we just saw it on display there that we tried to see the game of Lydia being played with the stance mix-up, but the backswing blow got the heaven and earth mix-up shut down. Also, we got the walk from the lib stance. So excellent start for the Azusena player here.
Able to kick her in the back as well. So we'll see how Yami wants to adapt it. If he can. I mean, that was just an Azusena game. It's like, can he even get started here? You got to be able to stop the snowball from rolling like that. And a lot of times that's, especially in the case of what is like, sometimes it's not about the backswing blow being an ever-present threat, but it's about getting you out of jail that one time when you don't want to feel like dealing with the string, and just getting you a chance at being able to start your offense so you can snowball. All you need is one in this game. With some characters, that's all you need. So if you can use a tool like that just to give yourself one chance, that it can make a big difference, especially in this kind of tournament format. 1st to 2, Podge.
Yeah, this is also Pool C, by the way. This is AK's pool, and Ahsan Al-Meer is also a Jin and Paul main, so I'm excited to see how he's going to fare as he switches over to the Jin. Again, karate style here, which kind of has that lockdown style. An excellent wall splat here for Yami, but unable to get a re-splat. And nice block on the low for Ahsan Al-Meer to eat this combo. And finally, Yami on the board.
Okay, Yami bringing it back here. Big block on that sweep. Able to secure it, but counter hit forward. That blade. It's like a Swiss Army knife, a neutral. Bro, you remember when we used to complain about forward? That people don't even talk about that move anymore.
The God kick? Yeah, I remember that time. What a time to be alive, right?
Running 3-2, Sarah sides to the wall, but these lows.
Wow.
Yami has been able to punish him pretty effectively with these on these lows. Ahsan Al-Meer gets the wall blast here, though. Wall positioning post tornado, mid kick ender, but he gets the counter hit while standing one there.
Yeah, excellent stuff on Ahsan Al-Meer's side. So doing a great job. Wow, hook fist walking in. So Yami doing a great job just controlling the pace at the start. This is where you do not want to be. Okay, nice block on the low, and Ahsan answering back here. Excellent performance so far, and excellent retaliation. Oh, running 3-2.
Guys
Remember
are slugging
that?
It out, man. They're swinging.
So far, jab
activate
towards the wall.
Extension. Gonna walk him all the way to the wall here. Smash and block. Oh my God, delay mid, and just like that, Ahsan Al-Meer with the momentum swing.
Yeah, that lib down 3 has been keeping players on lockdown. So Yami's got to figure out a solution here, because we're still at the winner's side of things. Ahsan Al-Meer though finds a low parry, continues on with the offense,
and he's using that mid strike too to lead into wall that's getting good return for him too. Yami keeps finding his back to the wall like this, and it's giving Ahsan Al-Meer too much offensive momentum.
Oh my goodness.
This time goes low mid strike, overhand strike like that. Boom, get him out of here. Yami, you'll have a chance in the lower bracket, sorry. But it's going to be Ahsan Al-Meer moving on top side.
With the shades too. So excellent performance.
I want that man tested. I want that man tested.
Oh my God. So yeah, we were talking about it, right? This is Pool C, and that was, I believe that was Pool C4. AK's in that pool. Some of the notable players on on this Pool C bracket also is our friend Brown Man, a potential tournament commentator, but now he's going to be playing for this one. He might.
Can we say friend of the stream? Friend of the stream.
Friend of the stream. Doesn't sound good. Shout out to Brown Man. Hopefully we get to see him on stream, but he might be going up against Ahsan Ali, which is a player that we got that we did note, a really strong Shaheen player. And also another thing, there's just so much names that are popping into my mind. I just want to let you guys know, top 64. I know we talked about Usama Abbasi. His first match tomorrow will be up against Double on the winner's side, round 1.
That's a brutal run, and we got to remember both of those guys were at the main event last year. That's one of those matchups I was talking about, right? So AK is also going to fall into this category, but Usama Abbasi and Double running into each other, first match at top 64, brutal match. But that's how some of the paths are in this event, and we know what they expect. That's how it is. Talking about Ahsan Ali. Think about the success that guy had early on, especially year 1. Early on last year, he was doing really well for himself. It felt like, and then I guess like travel issues settle in, consistency issues, but it's good to see him back in the fold here, fighting for his spot in top 64 of this LCQ.
True. And also just noting other players as well that we might run into. We talked about Matsuba also making a huge splash when it comes to TWT points, but in terms of qualifying for EWC, he's still gunning for that ticket. Super Akuma also is a big name. Kakoma looking for something big here. And speaking of something big, Namosh with something big for the first start the second round.
Namosh trying to give him the most right now. Got him locked up on the wall, shooting him with bazookas. Here we go. Hisham Williams. That's a base name, by the way.
I think so too. But Hisham Williams now with a pixel and a prayer, but the low slide in plus the bazooka. Namosh staring down the third round here. Perfect. If
I'll tell you what's going from Vegas to this, and you see this character on the screen. Especially when she's dressed like Santa Claus like that. It's like she's the gift that keeps on giving. I need to see more down 4-1-2s and that low that goes in the hunting chain.
Exactly. I want to see the hammer chance, the stances, the stance mix-up, right? We got the headless horseman FF2, but we keep going, says Namosh.
Full crouch mid, put the dash behind it. That's what I'm talking about. And the auto carry here. Oh my God, the bazooka, she just starts swinging. Then she does the full... How rude. Didn't even have to do that. Down 4-1-2. Eat your heart out. The most. Giving him the most.
And he saved the replay.
He saved the... How you saving
he saved the replay.
On venue PlayStation? How you gonna do that? Come on, man.
He's making a statement, man. He's making a statement.
Rude as hell.
It is, but... Hey,
no. Be like, wait, hold up, my hard drive's full and it's all this one guy's anime matches.
It's all the anime matches, man. The DF1-2, the lockdown, the hammer chances, the FF2s, the slide in, nice block to the wild man, says Hisham Williams, but oof, same pressure from Namosh.
Yeah, it's, Namosh just keeps finding the wall. Hisham Williams, he keeps having to fight with his back to the wall like this.
Oh my God.
And it's just like against this character with the built-in mix-ups, with the reach, with the lows that she has. Not a good recipe for success. And there you go. There's another one. These nasty lows.
She sidestepped the kip up, and then she just punished with a wine opener. She's just constantly forward, all gas. But now Hisham get a counter hit, but couldn't capitalize. Oh God, we break the floor.
Yes.
Yeah, running in the bazookas. There's pixels everywhere. Oh man, not good. Tornado at the wall. Activate.
Okay, a little bit of defense.
Everything on crouch jabs like this, but here we go, Namosh with the Steve.
We actually switch now. Apparently, it's Hisham Williams, which makes more sense.
No, this is who he always was. He always was. He put Williams in his last name for a reason.
Exactly.
This is the real
exactly. It is. It was from the beginning. It was me all along. Okay, and 2 straight for Hisham Williams. Namosh got to find something here. Steve Fox once again really countered.
ये प्रोडक्शन साइड से वो हो रहा है मेरे को पाकिस्तान इतना गंदा क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Keep pressing here, says Hisham Williams. More lockdown, gets a counter hit, gets 2 counter hits, but unfortunately unable to follow it up.
You gotta be able to go up and try to find Hisham. Good reward out of counter.
पहले भी वो ज़ुबैर की तरफ भी इन्होंने प्रोडक्शन इशू किया फिर कर दिया
like this. Her range is so like, there's not a lot of characters that can contest with the range that this character has, especially for the mix-up work. Nice. The clinch, though, going to work out big time here, and the side switch off of it.
Nice.
Hisham Williams in rage, never mind. No longer on the table. Look at Namosh.
Yeah, okay, giving us a show here, but activates right away. I think he wants to control the pace of the match so early on.
It had good success last round. He's just going back to it, right? Activate the heat, see if I can make something happen with the clinch, you know, be able to get some wall positioning here, because if not, it's going to end up like this. Hisham Williams, pixel blast off the floor. I'm going to just run full crouch mix on you at the wall, too. And you're not getting out that easy, big dog. No, 4-4-2.
Nice.
Bazookas.
Oh my God.
Bazooka.
Hisham you have it. Hisham Williams. Look at that, man.
The gift that keeps on giving, man. Anna Williams with how the lockdown that was set. Oh, once he was in the corner, the FF2, the tracking on that is insane. It's a high. You could duck it, but why are you ducking against the wall here? So yeah,
it's the speed, it's the reach. She's still herself in terms of just like the speed of mix-ups. You got to think about the changes that they made this season 2, where after heat dashes, you can enter crouch state. That just enables her even, you know, it's just like it's like a perfect storm. And then when you have lows that transition in the hammer chance on hit but not block, so you can't even like reliably, you know, like try to make them commit to something like that. It's this character is rough, bro. Jailing high street, come on, man.
It's rough to deal with it.
I mean, what more is there to say than what we saw last weekend? You know,
that's a lot, right? So I'm just giving an update on the brackets. Exodia looking to face the winner of Minnie Myers and Hisham Williams that just concluded. So Exodia, also Falcons Exodia, is a player we got to look out for. Kudans is playing his match right as we speak against Keeper 58. What else we got here? It seems like Matsuba has already made his way to the winner's semifinals versus Hamza. That's a match that's happening as we speak. Kakoma waiting for the winner of Masood and Shalabov.
Yo, we have AK. Keep Hamza's grip on that stick. He was gripping that thing. That was crazy. I've never seen somebody grip that thing like that.
It's intense, man. This is LCQ. You gotta calm your nerves somehow. And I don't know if it works, right? AK still waiting for it. Ahsan Ali is versus B-Rex right now. Kudans is on screen right now. I'm not sure if the game is happening as we speak. Kudans. I'm excited to see if he's going to bring out that Heihachi or the Devil Jin. I believe this is Ahsan Ali that's already having his match against B-Rex. If our Start GG is up to date, so
God bless B-Rex.
Excited to see all the same.
God bless B-Rex, because he's gonna have his hands full with Ahsan Ali. That dude is crazy. I've been watching him for a long time, since like you know, even before Tekken 8, obviously. But that guy is, when he's locked in, he's very dangerous. See Super Akuma there as well.
Versus Rockbun, if the Start GG page is loaded correctly. I don't know if we're gonna see this match because it just started. So I'm excited to see how he's going to perform. Elite Shaolin is always in the always welcome here. I think they are about to start. So I wonder if we're going to see that in the match. You know, we've been seeing a lot of Yoshimitsus at the start of this stream. So I wonder, especially since this tournament is very specialized, it doesn't feel like a regular tournament because pools already are kind of swimming with sharks. I know Rip and Spag were talking about when it comes about character variety. So I'm actually surprised we haven't seen that much Annas. It was like one of the first Annas we've seen in a while.
Well, you know, like there's a lot of Yoshis present, but then there's some present that we haven't seen yet too. You know, you were talking about like we were talking about Sajawal earlier, right? That was another Yoshi player that made it into the main event last year alongside Cannon Trench, right? But he's going to be in this LCQ as well. But yeah, I agree. We've seen a little bit of character diversity, and one reason why, just kind of like theorize. There's a lot of character fanboys in this region, if you know. You know, like
really? Okay, tell me about it.
Well, I'm just being honest. Like I just get the sensation. I just get the sensation. A lot of these guys are just like, no way, I'm a Kazuya player. You know, like that kind of thing. They have that kind of like gusto, that kind of they feel themselves on the character identity.
True. I do think shout outs to production giving us the next game that will come up. It's going to be AK versus Ahsan Alamir. So this is the Azucena. And AK with the Shaheen coming in. I excuse my biased commentary. AK is my guy from the Philippines. I know you're adopted.
Commentary. I like AK too.
Let's go. You're part of the Philippines. Yeah, let's go.
AK offline too. This is my favorite AK.
I know you manage online tournaments with AK.
If this was net play, it'd be one thing, but it's offline. We love AK here, baby. Here we go.
But we saw in the previous match.
Back to the wall. Heat engaged.
Exactly. Ahsan Almir. Oh my God, he tried to go for a key charge, but AK capitalizing on that. Oh.
Yep. Surfboard gets the tornado. Bad drop there while standing for pressure, and there we go. AK jabbing into the stance. Immediate hop kick cutter. Got the dash behind it and the finish with the wall.
From Pakistan or no?
Okay, excellent stuff.
Look at that.
AK's renewed man. Did you see? He went to the Grand Canyon after Evo. He was like, I gotta find myself.
It changed him.
It did.
It changed him, but it was one of those things where it's like, no, you're the same you always were. It was always in you.
Oh, it was always in you. The secret formula. It was you all along.
Here we go. Full crouch chops. the wall pressure right now. Hassan Al-Amir trying to run some of this 2-1, these high mid strings, and being able to play off the second hit like that, or just see what AK is thinking after, you know? But AK not giving him too much time to think about it, playing with a lot of speed here. Forward 4 with the mid extension after. No bite from AK. And now the jab pressure, the down 4-1s. Back to the wall. AK eats the sweep. Hassan Al-Amir with a chance here. Building momentum.
No idea, bro. I
Jabs
think
and down
Pakistani,
4-1s.
लेकिन ना यहाँ mention नहीं है जो मेरे पास sheet है.
Big, even as Heat has rage, just going to use the rage right away, and this is pretty tough. Hassan Al-Amir, we saw a little bit of his funky play style, or his tricky play style in the previous game, and that's what he kind of did. It seemed like when AK had that life lead, he kind of was contented to just coast and defend, and that's what Hassan wants. Drink that coffee. We got an unskippable ad on the rage.
And Hassan Al-Amir was able to read that, and he also he leveraged the movement that Asad has in that stance, and was also like, okay, yo, if you're just gonna chill, I'm gonna just walk you around and hold the wall. Like, all right, buddy, I'll take more return if I get the hit, and then he got the hit, you know.
So yeah, he's definitely playing the hammer, not the nail. Nice, breakable, goes low.
Stepping low.
Excellent. But we do see Ahsan has not used Heat just yet. AK just hopping, unfortunately unable to get anything. Ahsan trying to make a comeback, goes low again.
Gonna be bigger in the mid strike. Tornado at the wall.
Wow.
Getting mixed. AK Hassan Al-Amir right now got AK on the foot here.
True, and you got to give it to Ahsan, even though he fights his way out of a really adverse situation, blocks the low, picks up as well. AK in big trouble. Now Ahsan leading in 10 seconds in, yeah?
Stop at the health bars, they don't matter anymore. Hassan here, it doesn't matter if he has 1 HP. If he gets the wall and he activates Heat, AK's in trouble. It does not matter.
That's true. Okay, let's see if the same's gonna go again. AK playing pretty passively. Gotta check this mix. Down 3 and a low to tag it. AK in trouble here.
After the mid, barely in range, but still in just barely in range of that full crouch down 4-3 like that. Wow.
Yeah, and look at that. He's kind of vibing to that. He had a really tough first round. Go for it.
Please.
No, I'm just vibing. I'm listening to you, man. You go.
Oh. Okay, I was just saying that, you know what, he did face a lot of adversity in the first round, and then AK was kind of content with just blocking, but that's what he wants. He wants to be able to kind of fight his way through your defense and kind of mix you up. He's willing to go for those risky lows. He's willing to go for the Azucena mix-ups, and if you play that game, that's kind of what Azucena wants to be in the wheelhouse of offense. So AK holding on to his upper bracket life here as we head towards the underground arena.
He played really well in a couple situations too. He trained AK low in a few situations, and then just when he had AK trained on that, he goes for the big mid with the wall advantage, gets the tornado there, and is able to land a fat combo to get a huge return. And so here's kind of picking up where he left off right now, kind of just walking AK around to the wall to hold that wall positioning. AK has it right now, though, but you see him, Hassan Al-Amir stepping off forward 4, and just like that, we got Heat mid mix, eat the low. Flutter kicks, and finally a hop kick to deny any further pressure. It's going to be up to AK to hold this wall, though, after the heat.
India की organization के 2 players हैं. SATUL के ना 2 players.
Good punish on the low
India का player ये है,
but Ahsan saw it. Excellent stuff, and really making AK second guess his offense. I know he found a lot of success with the interrupts and the hop kicks, but once Ahsan, like you said, doesn't even look at the life, he just keeps on pressing forward. AK up, it's at rising 3-3. Blocks the low. We keep going, says Ahsan.
Nice side step. बहुत प्यारा.
Able to get the side step from Liv, and now continuing on the offense. That's 4 straight rounds by Ahsan. Keep on going.
Oh my God, the strings right now. Hassan Al-Amir, AK getting tagged by just some of the basic strings. Flutter kicks over and over, eats the sweep.
Okay, now we hop kick here. Great movement, death by 1,000 cuts. The flutter kicks constantly keeping in lockdown, and also it is plus, so AK can't step. Trying to play the plus frames of Shehram, but the duck, and now AK in a bad spot here.
Duck an instant stand 1-2 as well. Activate, counter activate, sidestep in the smash. Plus frames here, tags him low. Hassan Al-Amir on the verge of putting AK in the loser side here. Early on at the LCQ, what is happening, Pot Spice? Sweep after the flutter kick pressure.
He's cooking, but now tries to go. Oh, I think that was a mispress because like he did, or maybe It was a bind thing because he did not want to do that key charge. But now AK, when he smells blood in the water, he will go hunting. And now we got the floor explosion. He's gonna try to go for a combo here to find the other wall.
Hey, he's gonna have to hunt right now, Pods. He's looking. He needs to be like Benny Jr. right now. He needs to be hunting some OGs. Because right now Hassan here back to the wall. Gets the guard, gets the low parry, drops the combo, but the low touch into the throw, in rage, flutter kicks, it hits grounded, and the low touch AK on lower side of the bracket because Hassan Al-Amir said, "Get the hell out of here."
Hassan Al-Amir, man, when he's trying to do the glasses, or I don't know, the CSI Miami moment, but holy smokes, able to make AK second guess his offense. And we know AK, when he runs his offensive wheelhouse, he is unstoppable. But the fact that AK only got one round out of Ahsan says a lot about this man and how he's able to just run through your mental and just keep going. Azucena, you know what, she was really high up there in regards when it came to tournament play, but the adjustments made her change her play style toward that mix-up heavy play style. And unfortunately, AK just got mixed up a lot, second guess his offense, and Ahsan was able to break down his defenses.
The thing is, with the way she's built now and with the way that they want you to play her, I think like in 1-2 format like this, she can pop you and still pop you bad. You know, it only really takes a little bit to kind of create that snowball effect for the way her offense works. And if you just react inappropriately, or if you just have a few bad guesses, all of a sudden you're looking at a life deficit where it's like, dude, you can't run into some of these big mid strikes that she has, or at least you have to guard them and be able to call her out on the highs, you know, or something like that. Find some way to take control with either sidestep or being able to try to like get in there on your terms again. But bro, if it's just her rocking and rolling like the way he did in that past set, it's just like you really have to be on your toes about how you play defensively against her.
And in this game, right, where it's like you cannot give up on your offense, you have to just keep rolling on it. And if you are the one defending, or if you weren't able to get any offensive stride going, you kind of have to not pay attention to the previous round and just keep on playing your offense and not be dissuaded with anything that is put in front of you. So again, rough start for AK, but I mean, it's a rough start for a lot of these players too, because they have to make their lower bracket run. We did see Qasim also playing as we speak. Did see Super Kuma just finish their set. Let me just check if the brackets did update. So Qasim is actually facing Tora, I think, based on that. Kokoma is about to face Esharib. Super Kuma has, this is his winner semi final match against Awais liaqat. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Awais liaqat. And the winner of that is going to face the winner of Matsuba versus Hamza. AK already gonna prepare for his loser side run, I guess.
Yeah, and I think like with the way that this LCQ shakes down, it's matches like the one that you just saw with AK that are kind of going to be the ones of note. You know, I think with a lot of the big names in this bracket, people tend to give them the most leeway when we look ahead to the top 64. But having AK now in the lower side of the bracket like this, going into that top 64, that's going to be a big kind of bracket shakeup, I think, in the eyes of most of the international audience. You know what I mean? So it's like, how does that affect now the other players that were going to run in the AK? How does this affect their path? Now they have to deal with this nasty, you know, mix-up heavy Azucena player. Maybe that changes some players' preparation that they had looking at this bracket. You know, that's an unexpected result.
I'm excited to see that as well. If we look towards the winner side of things, Ahsan Ali and Brownman actually might have a winner's finals match if they win their respective matches against.
As expected. Hey, did you see the nasty side-eye Kokoma gave that guy just now? Did you see that?
I fist bump and then the side-eye.
I know you saw that. He was like, what the hell is this?
Try not to call him out, but yeah, I mean, he's here to win, man. Kokoma. He's been, I'd say after the season 2 patch, he's been kind of struggling trying to get his placement or trying to find his play style in this game.
Season 2 is really funny, man, because I feel like some players are just like malding. Other players are just like, bro, they're eating potato chips and drinking soda and just laughing hysterically. You know what I mean? Like these guys, like his Shem Williams. Look at this guy go.
Hisham Williams versus Exodia, winners semifinals. Winner's gonna face either Heera Malik or Potato Lover. Hisham Williams, we did see a strong showing of him in the previous match, but he's going up against Falcon's own Exodia.
I like the fact that Exodia is a Falcons player as well. You know, this player, he's been making a name for himself in the global, on global international stages for a while now. But the fucking Falcons, you got to talk about this event and the club. Right now, Falcons is in the lead with Team Liquid hot on their heels, right? So that's got to be a little bit of added pressure for some of the players that are participating in these events. You got to think it's like when the rest of your org, when the rest of your team is looking at you like, yo, what are you going to contribute to this dub? It's it's a different kind of pressure, man. And these people, I'm telling you, these orgs don't sign people to get second place. It's dubs or you ain't getting in the club, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, bars. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. And add that if Hisham Williams can get a win over a Falcons' own Exodia, that is a huge win, a feather in his cap. But Exodia not giving him anything.
It's also something like people are gonna look at that weird, like, really, bro? Aren't you? I thought you were, you know. It creates that natural kind of like. That natural kind of like side eye, like, dang, aren't you pro with this game? And then you lose to a brother named Hisham Williams, like,
Kakoma side eye, yeah, for sure.
But that's a real thing. That's real pressure, you know. That's real stakes. And even in this LCQ bracket, these players, you try your best to play through it and ignore it, but that's an ever-present thought in this in the heads of some people with this stuff. You know, you gotta put it on the table.
Yeah, and I think that was a great example of Hassan facing AK. He definitely, the confidence is rising on Hassan's side. But back to the match here, Hisham Williams really adding a lot of pressure on Exodia. Pixel in a prayer for Exodia. He does have heat. It's the sidewalk. Okay, and now finds the wall, splats him up against it.
Excellent. Heat in the raw, just rage art here. This is going to scale a little bit hard, but he's going to get a little bit of health back, be able to make one play to be able to seal it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
He has the health advantage. So that means also power. Oh, wow.
What a call out.
Yo, she flipped and then put her stilettos in his chest. That's crazy.
That's cinema. I don't know. The way he's ground stomp.
Dress, she could move like that.
She's a Williams. You got Nina fighting in a wedding dress. Isn't
she like 50 years old? What the hell?
Hey, man, we don't talk about that. She was like cryogenically frozen.
She on that. I know what. She's on that plant-based protein. That's how she can move that way.
उठा ले यहाँ से अगर आप उठा सकते हैं उसमें क्या बहुत प्यारा ये थोड़ी कवर कर ले अपनी
that was crazy. Exodia trying to go for that shoulder heat smash, but unfortunately Williams was not there, punished, and now really reaping his reward here. Pound of flesh on the table for Hisham Williams to take. He takes the game from Exodia. First game.
And even though a lot of this is like legacy stuff too, something that Anna also really forces you to do is you have to know what moves. You know, it's a lot like Zafina or like any of these other full crouch characters where you have to know the character better than the person playing them. You know what I mean? Like, you, in order to really, really like, because this game moves so fast, it has to be second nature. You have to know, like, okay, I'm in coin flip scenario right now, and you forget about it because.
Oh, not like this, Majin. Not like this. We keep playing. I guess we'll rock it.
We play through it. We play through it.
Okay, nice. Sorry to ruin your train of thought. You were saying coin flip scenarios.
Doesn't matter. She's mixed. She's all mixies, man. You got to know the mix of scenarios better than the player doing them because you got to be able to play with the speed to make those decisions and make those guesses just to keep up.
True. And she could leave you behind in a blink of an eye. She's already mixed you like crazy. But Exodia, you know what? 10 seconds were burnt, but already making a lot of work happen. The sidestep, like the missile is out.
Step on the bazooka shot. Excellent. And still got the wall to be able to get him up.
True. That was crazy. I mean, I thought that he was going to give up that round, but just like that, Hisham Williams trying to bounce back in round number 2. Does not want to lose the momentum of this matchup up against Exodia.
Movement is still king, especially if you're right and if the tag doesn't have a huge bubble hitbox. So Exodia showcasing that.
Nice rising option there by Exodia. Trying to realign for the wall. This is actually really good territory. Spends the heat just for the bound. Stomps. What are we doing for wake up? Goes low.
Nice. Side step.
Overhead palms, but the step. Exodia showcasing a lot of really, really good sidewalks and sidesteps to be able to catch Shem Williams, moving forward, catch him in the back and be able to seal some rounds. That's 2 in a row that he's done that with.
Yeah, you gotta love the adjustments made on Exodia's side, like day and night.
And it's it's him stepping, also just dashing jabs, one jab play, and using some of Fang's just passive mobility too to get in on his terms, not on his Shem Williams terms, not defensively, but getting in on his terms, just like this. Take the wall, activate.
Oh my god, step on the floor. We do see him try to go for something, goes for the mid-check and dash as well. And Shem Williams in the lead here. And make sure this converts to something big for him to get the advantage in this round.
Isn't it nice when your full crouch mix has a engaged, so they're just scared for their life either way? Like, it doesn't matter.
Keep it safe. Yeah, keep it safe, okay? But Exodia, though, ending with a rage art. Look, big sigh of relief on his side because, man, those 3 rounds, able to step, able to guess, and engage on his terms. Usually, Anna kind of locks down with a DF series, but in this one, he was able to use movement in his arsenal.
Yeah, and that's something that maybe we would like to Shem Williams. Maybe he's thinking about it too. Maybe it's something he'll try a little bit more in this game 3 as he attempts to readjust here, because Exodia
left, gonna punish that and give him a little bit of taste of that bazooka. Terms of engagement here, let's see if he's going to try and force any mix-ups coming into this.
Yeah, punishment's been a little sketchy this round, but they've been there. I think players are just like scared right now. Pressure's mounting a little bit. Be the set here at the LCQ. Both of these guys fighting for their lives here. Shem Williams up on this 3rd game, 1 round.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. The adjustments, right? Exodia now trying to fight back here, constantly sidestepping left to avoid any of the good options that Shem Williams brings to the table. The Kenpo, you called it, Majin. Excellent usage of it.
Be able to give yourself the width, the opening, to be able to get this wall. And again, that's 2 really good decisions.
Bro, जब आपको पता लग रहा है तो हमारा सरप्राइज क्यों खराब कर रहे हो?
Big step, Aphrodite's blow here with the heat to engage, get a lot of health back. Wall pressure time for his Shem Williams.
वेबसाइट पता लग रहा है हमें क्यों बता रहे हो
आप?
हमें तो मैच एंजॉय
She throws them hips. She calls out the armor.
ज़रा स्पॉइलर देंगे, मजा खराब कर
दिया. Again, that wall walk. Oh my god, she's in the air. But no, able to close it out. 2nd round, Shem Williams. What a call out there. And now Exodia needs to get 2 straight for the push for the final. But my goodness, when Exodia is pushing against the wall here, Shem Williams is already with that wall backflip or that wall walk. An excellent Kenpo launch here by Exodia. Let's see if he can keep him in lock here from Shem Williams.
Right now, running a lot of the headbanger option, but the Aphrodite blow here. Again, when she throws them puts Shem Williams in the heat.
Now, Boar's Tusk gets blocked. Kenpo option again is on the table for Exodia. He hop kicks before he can go for the hand sweep. We reintroduce Shem Williams towards that wall. Heat timer is still on the on countdown. We're not even going to use it, says Exodia. Gets the 3rd round.
And he said, look, you got a big forehead, mine's bigger. Headbangers ball, baby.
Walaikum assalam, welcome to the stream,
He's been doing it the whole game. Game 3, he's really gone to that attack a lot.
He has been just trying to keep him on lock here. How Shem Williams trying to find his opening. Headbutt, like you called it. Headbangers. We're sitting in the front row.
If he's not trying to guard or step, you know, in some of these situations, like, fine, you're going to keep it linear. Headbangers ball, baby. Full crouch low here, though. Exodia, like we're going to find his back to the wall as a result after this activation. He's Shem Williams coming on strong here. Oh, she's shooting. She's shooting hands. Full crouch low. He's Shem Williams. Putting Falcons Exodia on the lower end.
Man, that was crazy. And that was actually quite the patience that he chose not to get up yet because he didn't want to wake up to a mix-up, either that hand sweep or the launch. But man, Shem Williams, all right, you're going to stay low. We're going to keep attacking while you're down there. And that was pretty much it. Just just keep going for the offense. But we got Azucena and a Steve matchup next.
जो जीतेगा वो आगे करे पे जो हारेगा वो
loser नहीं yeah,
Tonic Steve, I like that name.
Tonic Steve. But so far,
like, you gonna feel this one. I'm like, Tom, forward 4, okay. Running 3-2, got the tornado at the wall.
Oh my God.
Stepping in sweep, baby. Hassan picking up where he left off. Smash on guard. This time keeping it high, keeping it mid. And just like that, the counter hit blows. And Hassan Alamir set point here on working the 2-1. Tonic gonna guard with it. Flutter kicks. Where's she going?
Arsalan 13 को खेलेगा bro, वो main event में already है.
For the fences, low after low.
13 तारीख को खेलेगा.
God. Tonic has to gain the respect of Hassan, but Hassan keeps swinging. We keep moving. Oh my God, the movement on both these players. But Hassan about to close things out here. Low after low, and Hassan moves on. I really feel like his play style, his mentality, and his confidence is super dangerous in this tournament where everyone's kind of fighting for their lives. He's seeing things in 2020, and he's making sure that he runs his offense.
Yo, Hassan Alamir is a beast. I like how he got up from that set immediately.
हो गया क्या बनेगा रे
He's just like laughing at his opponent and himself. He's like, you bum, you tried to sidestep that? Ha! You know, just like the flutter kick. What are you doing?
He puts the shades and walks away, right? And I would have to say, aside from Watanabe, right, you don't really see that much high level. There you go. Look, he's doing.
खाने कुछ लेके आता हूँ बहुत लगी है मैं आ रहा हूँ.
You don't really see that much.
We're out here just having a good time. I like how even, you know, everybody who shows up from these local communities like this at this event at the LCQ, which is where, you know, majority of the competitors are coming from here in this region, right? This is really like an opportunity for them to get in there, right? And that's what's cool about it. But, oh, look there, Brown Man. Brown Man said, yo, look, put me in.
They're going to do it. Oh, wait. Are they done? Oh, no, they're not. They're going to face off. Let's go, Brown Man. Let's do this. I'm excited to see this. Brown Man versus Ahsan Ali. Heihachi versus potential Shaheen. Brown Man actually had an excellent run at Evo. He had a stream match against Kudans, I believe. It was a Heihachi mirror match.
I don't trust Brown Man. He's a sandbagger. He sells himself, he sells himself like whatever. I'm just a commentator, you know. Blah blah blah.
Right.
No, Brown Man's been giving people hands. Especially season 2. Brown Man been giving people hands, bro.
Yo, he's been saying like this is not the height of my power, but dude, you are terrifying. Like people are glad that you're on the mic and not competing. But now they are nervous as heck that you are throwing hands and your character is back. First he was like, man, I don't think I can compete in this game because my character's not here. But Heihachi never dies. Now that he's back, and in this type of Tekken where it's super aggressive, he's a problem.
No, he's like I said, he had a really good performance at Evo Japan, really good performance at Evo. Yeah, okay, he's selfie real quick before he puts hands on you. But, all right, that's cool.
Oh no, he captured your soul there. He wants you to smile so you let your guard down, but that's the tech. He wants to go for it.
Yeah, hopefully production's got this one on the docket because we were telling him like, yo, put Brown Man and Ahsan Ali on there.
Yep, yeah, I think they will. We did get confirmation, so shout outs to production for putting that in there. Again, well, just to update everyone, we do see that I believe Amar Xr has made it out of pool C6, and I believe, did I take down notes on Amar Xr?
Who was that over? C6.
It was over GP. GP got over Strog. Amar Xr is actually a king and Kuma from Pakistan. I believe he has a match on stream against Atif in a finals of a dojo.
Yeah.
Wild. So that's in pool C6. Asad Mughal already made it out of winners final up against Spiritus 2-0. But all right, enough of looking at the brackets. We got to look in front of our screens because we've got Brown Man versus Ahsan Ali. Let's go. Yo, able to get the Sabaki engage after blocking the low. 1-1-2, says Brown Man. We continue to try to push for the wall. Ahsan Ali now gets that blocked, and now 1-1-2. Oh, the rising 2 just to close out the offense of Brown Man. But the fact that he popped heat is really good because he has that warrior instinct on. It's loaded. It's about to happen. Kip up option gets punished, and now Ahsan Ali push against the wall. Ahsan gets the first round. Good stuff so far on Ahsan Ali's part. Brown Man, you know, just feeling things out. Blocks the low hell sweep, and now rising 2 for Ahsan Ali. Looking quite strong here. We flip towards the other side. We don't need the breakable wall just yet. We pop heat as well.
yet for me is going to be how Ahsan Ali maintains advantage pressure, because Brown Man, and with the kind of character that Hachi is, he only needs one.
Right. Sorry, I'm not sure if I hear Majid, but we keep pushing. Sorry. A Brown Man, though, trying to find his way back in this match. It's he has 2 warrior instincts. He's got to keep going. Okay, so we do see that he's already loaded the 3, but he's got to be able to push for a 4th and 5th round. So far, Brown Man has not gotten the first 2. One more would do it. Tsunami kicks. We drop the heel on Ahsan Ali. So, Majin, do we have you back?
Yeah.
The electrics. It's these electrics.
I never left. Ahsan Ali, here you back to the wall. About to get it broken down real quick. Brown Man gonna rotate around, trying to get this wall control. See, they're working the sweep a little bit in the heat. Make sure he gets his heat off just in case. Even if this does get extended to another set, he does have the instinct, right?
He does. But hopefully he's able to do that. Actually, he might not want to pop it now because Ahsan Ali just 1 round away from closing it out. Ahsan Ali's in his face, so it's going to be pretty tough. He goes for 2 DF2s and lands.
Clocked uppercut again. Classic. I'm going to spin on him real quick. Low kick. Down 4-1, the safe mid check to close it out. Ahsan Ali says, no instinct for you, pal.
No, really thinking about it. I'm excited to see the adjustments being made, but like you called out, Ahsan Ali is one of those players you got to worry about. A lot of the offense, a lot of the lows. Touched him once at the start of the round, but then afterwards we saw a lot of ducks to the rising 2 punish, a lot of blocked hell sweeps. And as he mains Heihachi, you kind of, the lows are really tough to go by. So it's going to be hard for him to try to open up Ahsan Ali's defenses here if he keeps seeing those hell sweeps come out.
Yeah, it's like if he's not sweeping or going for a sheesh or the full crouch low, it's like, you know, he does have other options like what, down back 3, down 4-3. He does have like those kinds as well, but you don't see Brown Man go to those too often. It's really just about playing around the mids and the highs, but his damage and snowball potential is so high like this. You see Ahsan Ali, that's one reason why he just wants to launch and just stick. Do not give Brown Man too many opportunities.
Yeah, speaking of that pressure, now it's Ahsan Ali that's eating a lot. It was 4. We keep going though. Oh, back 4, sorry, for him to be able to get that lockdown. But Ahsan Ali now trying to go for the hands. The Irish.
Mixing up his full crouch chops. His full crouch chops with those lows. But Brown Man able to get the launch here. Got the pixel blast to go off of 2.
Wow.
Not even going to be a factor. Yeah, just wall 74. Mixing a wall 74.
True. Yeah, I like you pointed out, that mid chops. Oh my God! Before anything else, though, Brown Man round start electric, showing him who's business. Gonna pop heat once again. Any round that in the air. Oh wow! Able to punish the kip up.
Oh, fishing with the parry, big fishing.
Nice.
Shotgun from Ahsan Ali.
Health recovered.
Guard break and wall pressure. Guard break again.
अरे गलती कर दिया.
Oh baby.
Nice.
Brown Man in rage, not gonna happen after the block 4-4-2.
Denied so far. So Brown Man, round starts going his way, but now Ahsan Ali adding, some distance, adding some shimmies. Blue Spark 2. Ahsan Ali trying to get the chops going on. Brown Man trying to find his way to get an electric, but able to get a huge counter hit. Pops heat right away. Oh, moth to a flame with the electrics. Brown Man looking good. Can't end it just yet. Whoa, baited out an option for the hell axle, then the chop. Pushing against the wall. Still got the warrior instincts on. Down 2. He's going to dash in. The sidestep. The finish. Unable to get it just yet. He needs one more tap. Goes low. Just a quick check. Can we hear Majin? I cannot hear him. Is that just me? Test. Is okay? That's just me. Copy. So it just seems like little technical difficulties on our side, folks, but we're gonna keep things going. Brown man still on the offense.
Man. Just said.
There we go. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I thought I lost you there, man. This is a crazy set, and Hassan Ali biting back here against Brown man.
You're almost सारे qualify हो गए.
Man, enraged though, gonna get this heat activation health back. Has an opportunity.
पाकिस्तान के सारे players
qualify into the electric after. Keep him carrying. Big sequence, big opportunity. Got to try to get as much clearance as possible. Burns it on the dash. Unfortunately, back to center stage here.
Oh, wow, the life he gained, but the slide, Hassan Ali going for the low, the mid, and now just the wake-up option, just the DF1 check. So back and forth we go, but it's Hassan Ali leading in the set still. Back four to start it out. Brown man still trying to find his way, but nice block on the hell sweep for him to get that rising two.
Yeah, crouch jab steal his turn back on the sweep on Ali, all too wise for it though. Good guess. This big punish here, uppercut on the errant flash punch on block.
Yeah, Brown man holding his holding his face there, not approving of that 1-1-2 string that he finished off, and Hassan Ali trying to find that finish, able to get that second round. Let's try to see, we're gonna get a bounce back, or is Hassan Ali gonna run away with it?
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Brown man wants to save Ultra Instinct for just the ability to pop it for that in that 5th round, just to become a boss character real quick. But when you got to fight back like this in this situation, it's not that he can't. It's just going to be hard.
True.
So here you go. This is a start here. Electric. Hassan Ali going to have his back to the wall here against the Heihachi and Heat. That's a lot of damage. That old man hurts. Punch the ground. Mid smash. Not going to work out here. Hassan Ali. Wall advantage. Big opportunity. Break on the grab. Gets the splat. Tornado. Heat active now.
Still all good. Back four to keep it on lockdown. Hassan Ali with rage. Brown man about to get there though. Oh, they stare each other down. Trying to find each opening. Trying to go for launches here. But now it seems like the low is going to do it for Hassan. But the jabs as well. Just to steal a turn back match in final seconds.
1+2. And Brown man able to stay alive and finds that last hit. He's got to be able to do it at least one more round. Whoa. No, pops it here.
Right now, right here, right now. Last stand. Blocks the hell sweep. And now we continue on with the Warrior's Instinct. We still got heat on both sides, but we get the grab on Hassan Ali.
Counter hit grab, gonna activate through this. Into a slide, he went for the grab. Good bet from Hassan.
Oh, counter hit.
Confirm.
Keep going though. Brown man trying to create some distance here, trying to gain back the life he has. A lot of great health on his side. Hassan Ali just needs one. Gets the float. Tries to find his way. Oh, the alignment. Oh, it tags the legs. And Hassan Ali
Ewc Tekken के matches चल रहे हैं
in this tournament.
I like Hassan Ali sitting at range, just holding crouch too, just to tell him like, yo, you come through, I'm either gonna let a dive kick or a slide or a crouch jab or an uppercut rip or something like that. You know, he's just kind of beckoning him. But yeah, Hassan Ali showing you why he's one of the beasts to look out for in this bracket like that.
Yeah, incredible stuff. I'm excited to see how far he's going to go. And the fact that Brown man was able to get a game off him was very telling that, he's still got the reactions. He's still able to do it because Hassan Ali is one of the best in this bracket. But speaking of one of the best, Matsuba in Pool C2. I'm just going to pull it up real quick. This is winners finals against Awais liaqat.
Yeah, I think most people probably had them pegged for the matchup to qualify on the top side of the bracket in that group. Matsuba, of course, is going to have a lot of experience against Steve, a lot of varieties of Steve players as well. But representing good 8 squad, he's definitely one of the players that the JP community is looking for in this bracket. Him alongside Ao, Bikun. We saw Bikun play a little bit earlier. These are the players that traveled out from Japan that they're really rooting for, as well as Double, a couple others.
True. I think that's Hisham Williams and Heera Malik, I believe. It's too bad. I really wanted to see that Matsuba match. I thought we were about to see it, but then we're getting some crowd shots. So shout outs to Prod for keep holding this down. We're still running through Pool C. I feel like we're already we had some people that qualified, so we're about to go through the lower bracket side. Super Kuma waiting on the winner of the match between Hamza and Rahban. This is Hisham Williams. Oh, he's a pad player. Okay, I see the stickers of the Williams sisters on his pad.
Yeah, it feels like pad, especially in this region, pad seems to be the common apparatus. I would think. Stick is probably seems like in this it was like stick and leverless maybe about even, but pad seems far more common.
Yeah, Raif uses them. I think Federer as well. So yeah, Hisham Williams on that. Oh, look at that. It's Jawed and Super Akuma. I guess Super Akuma just waiting for his next matchup, but Heera Malik is up next, or just at least getting ready. Right behind, we see Kakoma. I see Khan. I believe that's Hassan Ali as well. So just an all-star of Tekken greats right there in that venue, vying for a spot to even enter the main event here.
Hey, you keep saying Heera like he's a Greek goddess or something like that. Isn't it Heera?
That's sorry, it's Heera. My bad. My Heera. Double E, so it's a Heera. Sorry,
it's okay, Potts. You educated. I know, man. You know all about that.
All about the mythology. But yeah, we'll have to see here.
Yeah, he's been kind of absent from the public eye, especially on large international stages for a while. So seeing him this deep into an LCQ like this, especially for him, people were singing his praises. That was like Steve of the world for a minute, right? Until I think recently Numan is kind of that player that we're looking at in these brackets now, right? Especially for him, he's in this LCQ bracket, and that's a dangerous man with his sense of time. And we've seen him and a few of these other players, especially like Usama. Big presences that you have cannot ignore. This is Heera Malik back on the scene.
Yeah, versus Hisham Williams had an excellent performance in the Fang matchup. But here, nice hand sweep here just to be able to stop the offense of Heera Malik.
Yeah, to be fair, he's full crouch low too, especially Heera Malik. He's trying to advance with down 4-1s with jabs, right? Fine, I'm going to go low.
Wow. Gets the grab also, and now closing sequence here. Hisham Williams trying to find that opening, but Heera Malik finds a way out of the wall. No! Punch Sabaki to close it out.
Good bet, especially on Steve.
True. Uh-oh. Tried to go for that hand sweep to round the start, but Heera Malik was able to find the opening there.
Yeah, leveraging just some of that Steve movement. Here we go. Overhead punches, but the flip into the Aphrodite blow like that, Hisham Williams, you were getting away with that in some of the earlier sets. Heera Malik might not let you have that free mid opening like that after that kind of situation. But here, 4-4 to the Headless Horseman. Bazooka shots.
Excellent. Excellent approach tool. Now we go for that mid check to dash on in for that engage, and Hisham Williams. Man, that range on the FF2 is just insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we said earlier, right? There's only like a few other characters that can compete with the range that this character has, especially for the other merits that she has. Steve, right now, find a way to use his movement to get in on his terms, but right now getting clapped up against the wall. She is swinging that Tomcat around. Full crouch low. Once again, Heera Malik, what is your answer?
Man, that's crazy. Bazooka sequence. All right, I'm gonna stay crouching. I'm gonna sweep you. This character just overwhelms you and weaponizes pace.
We're not even talking about Chaos Judgment or anything else like that, right?
As you say that.
As we say that, now we can talk about it. I guess now we can talk about it.
Okay. Following the script. Yeah, Chaos Judgment is another problem, right? And now Bazooka sequence baits out the kip-up option, and now Hisham Williams staring down the barrel to get his next round, gets the mid-check, flip against the wall. That's going to do it. Finishing touch.
Yo, Hisham Williams, he might be in the league. It was like, I think he missed one mix-up the entire game. He just had a sense for his timing and understanding of RPS in some of those situations. His full crouch mix was excellent that game.
It was. And when we talk about the ones on winner's side, Hisham Williams really stands out, as well as Hassan Alamir, because they're the one. I mean, same type of game plan. Just keep running your offense, getting your opponent's end, make them guess where we're gonna go, and not get phased if any of your options get blocked or if your wall flip. He had that second round perfected by Heera Malik, but he still kept going, and that's a sign of a dangerous second player.
Watching them play, it's like a Quentin Tarantino movie. It's like this. That's that Hateful Eight play style. They're gonna get in there. They're just gonna, and it's like, okay, I was wrong, or you block something.
What did this happen, bro?
Immediately forgotten. No, we're going right back in there. You know, right back into the mix.
True. So, but now let's see if Heera Malik is going to be in the head here. It'll be well, Hisham Williams going to be in the head, but now we see that the low parry continues on the offense of Heera Malik. Not feeling too good about the previous round, but he's making up for it now.
How it has to be for Heera too. Has to be a good round opening where he's able to get advantage on his terms like this, and then do not let Hisham Williams get the play. Do not let her play.
Exactly.
Steve can lock down too, and especially with good calls on side movement and weaves like this, he's got to be able to lay his pressure on his terms, have her swinging with off the back foot. That time power crush going to work out. Hisham Williams willing to let HP, not going to matter. Immediately erase from Heera Malik off the launch. Activate, got the wall here. Work those knockouts out your back, honey, and here we go. Tap him low.
Goes for the mid, continues to press forward. 2 dominant rounds so far by Heera Malik. Hisham Williams unable to run his gamut of offense, so it's going to be really tough for him to try to find his way back. I think he's definitely found his rhythm here. Like you said, just weaving his way in, finding the counter hits, not allowing Anna Williams to get started with the down forward series.
Yeah, he knows Hisham Williams. He ain't trying. He didn't pay. He ain't pay $90 to block.
No,
I bought this pad to press, not to hold back.
He bought the game and 2 seasons of DLC. You think he's trying to hold down back? Hell no.
We press forward. And now heading back, we're going to go to Sanctum now. So, interesting call out here. Going to get a little bit of coaching.
Can I put some respect on some of the other orgs in this competition? Shouts to Billy Gaming. Like, we got all these orgs and teams. They're coming up with crazy names. We got like Twisted Minds and all this other stuff. Shouts to Billy Gaming. Good old fashioned names like Billy Gaming.
Is it, wait, I thought that was Bully. Is it Billy?
You know what I mean. Come on.
Yeah. Just gaming, right? The word then gaming, right?
Bet on the guard. Big time punish from Heera Malik. Trying to pick up where he left off in this game too, where it was just he made a few good calls in the beginning, and the momentum's on his side, and he just rides that wave. Does not let Hisham get opportunities to win it there. No counter hit. He pressed into it.
Yeah, the way it ended that sequence forced out like the heat engage.
He did burst cancel, right, and then tried to press.
Yeah, he did.
Heera Malik was too fast.
Yeah, runs in, jabs his way in, and now just complete dominance so far by Heera Malik. Superman punch. Hold this mix-up as I push you against the wall here. Blocks low, though. He held it and able to find the hand sweep, but the side ball margin did not help him out there.
Wow. Holds the heat burst, cancel, immediate full crouch mix. Back to the other side of the wall. Other side of the stage here, full crouch mid here. Working it down for 1-2, but Heera Malik swing it back. And wow.
Excellent series there of defensive plays there by Heera Malik. Hisham Williams was about to run away with it again, but like that, you have to be the one to press forward. Fight your way, but wall walks again for him to find his way out of a bad situation, but we're back in your face. We're making this a telephone booth fight. We're keeping things close, says Heera Malik. Keep going, says Heera Malik. Tries to go for a little bit of dirty boxing to jump there. Spends the bazooka hit, tries to go for the guard break, jab pressure, goes low, gets blocked and denied. Hisham Williams in a bad spot here.
The block on that low.
One more would do it.
The block on that low, we might come back to that one. That was like block of the round for sure.
It definitely was.
Completely
incredible.
He was getting opened up by some of the jabs in the mids, and it started to get a little bit scary. Obviously, she threw away her heat, but with your back to the wall, especially against Anna, it's easy for that round to kind of snowball away. We saw it in the first game, but he blocked that low out of the stance transition, and he got the punishment, stopped the bleed, and was able to just get his turn and close out the game. Good stuff to Heera Malik. Moving on here at the EWC LC.
Yeah. Dude, it actually is Billy Gaming. My apologies. So
the storybook run from Hisham Williams. It's going to have to happen in the lower end of this bracket because top side, Heera Malik, get him out of here.
Exactly. Kakoma, I believe, is about to have his matchup against Tora. There have been some matches also that hopefully we will be seeing. I know we've been championing to see Awais versus Matsuba. I don't know how that went. Gonna try to check things out. They're the sisters.
Yo, Tora's a beast too, by the way. I know that guy. I've talked to. He's played in Japan technically. You know about that?
Technically, no. Tell me about it.
This was during the pandemic. There was a 3v3 exhibition, Saudi Arabia versus Japan. Tora was one of the representatives to go there, but because of COVID restrictions, 2 of the members of the Saudi Arabian team could not go to the venue to play, so they net played from the hotel room.
Oh, so it's technically,
yeah. So Tora was net. I forget if Tora was the one that went to the venue or not, but 2 of their teams, 2 of his team had to play from the hotel venue. That's crazy, bro. You catch them playing around the world, and they're like, yeah, you can't leave the hotel. So.
Man, crazy times, but hey, we had to make it work, right? So Tora, hopefully, we'll see his matchup next. I believe
he's a nice guy.
Hopefully we see that. Yeah, shout outs to him. I believe we have concluded C7 already. The people that have won is Asad Mughal. He is the Kuma player from Pakistan.
Bro, LCK last chance qualifiers.
And
they are not only Pakistan players. इसमें हर player like participate कर सकता है. इसमें पाकिस्तानी 20 total 416 players हैं overall.
Shout outs to them. We got Kakoma versus.
तो जो भी 416 में से जो भी top 4 players होंगे ना वो qualify करेंगे.
Hisham Williams. Heera Malik, that was winners finals. Hisham Williams gonna go to the lower bracket of that. Seems like Hisham Williams will be facing the winner of Exodia versus Potato Lover. Wow, Exodia, by Hisham Williams. Okay. So,
and loser side. Wow, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so just wrapping up the Kudan's made it to top winners. So he beat everyone on the winners side of things. He advances. And Nova, Abid, Rajpoot did make it towards the loser side in C1.
So far there's been some upsets here and there, but there's also been a lot of good success for a lot of players. I think, as expected, being able to make top 64 winners, top side of the bracket anyway. But you got to think about players like Exodia being in losers this early, players like AK being in losers this early.
Yeah.
What kind of doom is that going to spell on the rest of this bracket as it starts to shape up for some players? But here we go. Going into our next match, my man Tora sitting down, trying to get ready to play.
Real quick. So Tora, to get to this match, actually had a 2-1 against Qasim. Qasim is now on the loser side and will be facing the loser of that match. So I'm excited to see that. Qasim is also a player that has, that has a lot of potential. He's traveled also to the Philippines. Has a Zafina, has an Anna, has also
2 players हैं SRT उनके इंडिया के नहीं है वो. खान है वो.
Qasim has a lot of travel experience.
Yeah.
More so than some of the other players in this region, I would say. You see Khan as well there. He had a really good Evo as well. They would take a lot of names in the bracket.
Yeah. Ahsan Al-Mir did get through in the winner side of things, and AK got through to top 64, but loser side, he beat Tonic. So that's the Tonic Steve.
I think probably with the expectations that we had, I think AK as well, he expected to get out of groups, probably not in the way that it happened, you know?
True. Speaking of which, we do see big inhales on Navi Kakoma's side and also AK. Fellow teammate.
Can I say something too, Podge?
Sure, what's up?
I want to say when I played in bracket at Evo, at least 3 of my opponents were on this Kokoma
please.
And I'm like, I
gave you one, right?
I don't know what kind of seasoning they put in those tins, but either way, they need to be paying Kokoma because he's influencing these people out here. I played some of the nastiest Elisa, Lydia, Xiao Yu, and every annoying character in the book, and Lily players, and they were all smelling that stuff, man.
Kokoma was featured in Thai news because he in Tiger Uppercut. Yeah, he was like a big advocate of Hong Tai. So
my man Tora though, fighting for his life against this Kokoma Fang, eats the rage grab dang with this Raven. This is another character that's had probably like a renewed sense of life in the tournament scene, especially with season 2 and the changes that he got.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Pena, shoutouts to Bobby, and shoutouts to the Ravens out there like Tora, like rocking them in tournaments, because he is a problem, especially with his stance mix-ups, and also when he's in soul zone, you really have to know the matchup. But it seems like Kakoma able to get the mid for him to be able to get that second round. So
yeah, I'm gonna throw some up.
यार फिर मौत पड़ गई, क्या करें इसको, क्या करें इसको.
Names out there, man. Immortal Soul, Shinobi Kun, Hayes, a lot of the Raven heads. The season 2 patch really, especially with some of the changes that they made, the Shadow Clone pressure outside of Heat, little. He doesn't care. Backswing.
Exactly. Another wow, Kenpo.
I love
Take it out of here.
The back Kenpo to evade it gets a big floor break and likely going to get the wall here as well after the Heat activation. Iron Fortress. Step in low. Down back 3. Slide punch. Or to get everything. Crouch jab to take my turn back. Back 1. Shadow clones. Iron Fortress once again. Tora back to the wall. Eats the plus frame, holds the duck, comes up with that while standing 1, immediate rage art.
Incredible sequence. And Kakoma was all hitting at one point, but you know, Tora was able to fight back, especially with his back against the wall there. I mean, there were some good call outs.
And watch the whole cutscene, Potch, me, myself, and I. All 8 of us.
Sorry, I interrupted the cutscene, my bad. But yes, incredible performance by Tora so far to take it that final round. But Kakoma, good start. Trying to not break the floor and just find the wall of pressure here.
Down back 2-1. He's just letting the string rock. Down back 2-1. Down back 2-1. What's Kokuma going to play on that down back 2-1, and when's Tora going to change? Jab string is going to get the slide out of soul zone. Slide punch once again. Immediate rage art. No, Kokuma not going to let that fly. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. In control, Kokuma. Tora, what is your answer?
I think you pointed out really good the way he's able to cycle through the options of Feng. You know, the slide punch, the Kenpo steps, just able.
भाई शामिल पाकिस्तान नहीं था, वो दूसरा विलियम्स है.
That while standing 2, that safe counter hit launcher. That Kenpo out of range of the forward 4-2 to be able to get the lift kicks and launch here. Kokuma activated now in heat. No, not. While standing 1 there.
Interesting. Okay, Scorpion tail engage. Yep. Trying to find the finish, just goes low in that sequence. Kind of a scrambly situation, but Kakoma's still on the board here.
Yeah, and he I guess he had Tor was going to try to go for back turn mix and hold the 4 on the last hit of that string. That's why he went with the down 2 to try to chop it early. But even so, that was an aggressive play. Although the 4 does have a bit of wind up on.
True. But speaking of aggressive play here, Tora now in a big lick of health here. So we do see that he tried to go for that Heat Smash Shadow Clone. Kakoma trying to make this comeback happen, and the hop kick finds its mark here. He's going to try to gain back the life, the gray, and also has heat.
Yeah, he has heat to use here. He's going to just raw activate, sidewall, down back 2-1. Kokoma eats it. Official kick, and then the heat activated there. Wow. Tora counter hit low. Back to the wall.
Low.
Eats the lows.
Oh my god, that was so crazy. Kakoma still pushing forward.
Talk about swinging and weathering the storm, and oh man, that while standing 4 saved him.
It did. Tora got a sigh of relief, but now Kakoma back on the hunt here. We keep on pushing. Able to get these big swings early on, but Tora getting away with the small Tekken better, but he needs to find a big launch.
it's the big swings, Potch, but it's also he's finding the wall. Tora is getting a lot of his hits, but it's not really wall control. Like this moment is an exception, it feels like. Gets the tornado there, goes with the chakram ender, doesn't even try to go for up kicks or anything like that. Hellhound gonna get the plus frame, block on the sweep, Kokomo right there, ready for it. Gonna just take the wall. I'm surprised he didn't go for the early tornado there. It's hard adjustment to make in that situation, I guess.
Wow.
Nice. Goes with a back four, full feint on it. Goes with the alternate string ender. That just Kokomo off guard.
Yeah, he's trying to mix him up, and like you said, yeah, it's the mix-ups and him trying to find that wall, right? Kokomo gets the launch, but there's still gray health. Tora takes away that gray health. Now he gets the engage.
I was gonna say earlier too, Potch, was you were complimenting Kokomo on his option wheel rotation. He has like he uses like 15 moves out of the move list, but he rotates them really well to play against the way you want to defend, right? Tora too is going to a lot of the. If you look at his back turn mix-ups, they's really changed from the first game, the opening rounds where he was banging on back turn down two. He's doing a lot of moves out of back turn. Power crush, gonna leverage the health he's got. Went for the raw soul zone mixing, backswing blow and punished. And the headbangers ball. Kokomo right there with him for this set point.
Set point versus survival point on Tora's side. But yeah, he's really throwing everything in the kitchen sink at Kokomo, really testing out his defenses here. But nice duck to the scorpion tail engage.
And you see now Tora rotating back around. Goes for the down back two on hit, immediate down two out of back turn like that. Wow. Standing punishment. The low touches, the mids, the shoulders. Duck and punish Kokomo.
Wow.
And Tora,
quite sharp.
This is going to be the kind of set he watches back later and he's going to be like, I got too impatient, or I tried to force something that wasn't there. Some of these backswing blow attempts that he was doing that got him in trouble, and Kokomo was able to read that. He got maybe a little bit nervous and tried to, it ended up making him overextend, and I think some momentum in some of these, especially towards the end of that second game. He had a really good back turn mix game going where he would do he was starting to do stuff like jab out of back turn and then mixing that with the 4-4-3 option, which is the delayed mid. Really around with Kokomo's reactions there, but he definitely got impatient, I think. Awais liaqat right now with the advantage on Super Akuma Reina, though. Can we talk about this, Potch?
Oh my God, let's talk about it. I was expecting the Li Chaolan, and now wait, also Awais at set point here to actually send Super Akuma out of this tournament. This is
this is low bracket.
Yeah, his lower bracket match, bro. Oh my God, Super Akuma fighting for his life now. Oh, gets the counter hit.
Counter hit, confirm it. Oh my God, break his guard. Charge moves in that Tekken game. Why?
Okay, but we try to fight back here. Super Akuma to get the trade. Oh, still in the life deficit. We go for the heat smash of Reina. Locked out.
The duck.
The duck.
Back one. Oh, I'm in your grill now. Block on the low. Axe kick.
Okay.
Got the down 4-1. Awais fishing big. Mid.
Okay, try to lock out.
Oh
my God. Awais moving on. Super Akuma out of this tournament this early on. Wow. There he is. The peace sign. Throwing it up. But man, we ran into that match and the shrug of the shoulders. Ah, man, I wish you saw the start of that, but holy smokes. Just running into it right away.
Oh, man. Well, it's cool. We got to see. I like this, though. We've got the rapid fire matches going on. I like.
We do. Oh,
I don't like this body language I'm seeing, though. Tora looking like he's still thinking about Qasim and it's looking like he's still wearing the loss on his sleeve. You got to be able to forget that, big dog. You got to play with a renowned sense of patience. Get in there, run your offense, but don't try to force what isn't there. Like I said, some of those defensive backswing blows have worked out once, but as soon as it got to the point where Kokomo was reading that every time, and he's like, "Oh, yo, this dude's gonna match on backswing blow," and then he just he gave him the opening. Raven's backswing blow is good. I would say it's probably second or third best in the game, right? Behind Assalam's is one of the better ones. But you can't bang on it like that. You know what I mean? If you become too predictable with it, it's going to cost you.
Now he's got to keep this character on lock. We have a Zafina First in this block here on Qasim. Again, he's the Zafina specialist here, so he's got to be worried about the wheelhouse of offense he will be bringing to the table, since Zafina can duck and low profile a lot of these options that Raven has.
And that's what I'm talking about, the black hole. And look, when he works this down back 2 game against this character, especially because of how low it reaches too, right? He's going to be able to more reliably tag her. But also down forward 1 is basically a passive homing move. I'm looking for him to use some more of those kinds of attacks, but then also use the opportunities from down back 2 to get that good wheel rotation that he was showing me against Kokoma, to show out a lot of these back turn attacks that Raven has, to be able to try to catch Qasim off guard, hopefully. And there you go, going right back to it, 2 down 2, immediate while standing 1, and you know where I'm taking you, girl. 1-2 with the shadow flip, Soul Zone 1+2 Hellhound. We want the plus frame, crouch jab from Qasim. Parry that stuff.
Oh, he's out of there though, but now the down 3 counter hit. Qasim gonna go for the heat engage and try to push against the wall here. Try to slam against the ground. Tora in big trouble. Uh-oh. Fighting his way back towards the wall.
Yeah, but it's safe. It's safe. So how's he going to play it? Goes with the mid option and then the low out of back turn. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's been mixing his back turn options.
Yeah. I think that, you know, the warm-up. My God! He was able to get... Oh, trying to uppercut from range.
वैसे भाई क्या से 2 गर्ल टेकिंग प्लेयर क्वालीफाई हैं? नो आइडिया ब्रो, मुझे लड़कियों का इतना नहीं आइडिया. मुझे ये भी नहीं पता 2 क्वालीफाई हो गई.
Put in the tough spot.
Slide. Oh, he tried to slide, didn't he? He tried to slide or 4-4-3.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Team on lock, trying to tag the legs here.
Let me just take my turn. She goes for Shinobi Cyclone, and look, peep this too, Poch. Tora is going to a lot more counter and teleport options, and they have had great success at getting him out of dodge. And a lot of times, Qasim is in the middle of the swing.
Right. And what's funny is that you'd think that Feng and between Feng and the Zafina is the more evasive one, but in the matchup with Kokoma,
no idea, bro. No idea.
Yeah, but now we're gonna go to the.
I think Poch. I think it was Tora. He got into his own head. He's like, "Why was I just doing backswing blow? I have all these options to be able to deal with that. I have back 2. I have Hellhound. I have Shinobi teleport. I have all these other options. Why was I just banging on backswing blow in those couple situations and I got red?" You know, and he's being a lot more dynamic, I think, with his option selection, and it really helped him in this set, I think.
You know, what's interesting now is that Qasim immediately going to the Azucena is going to try to mix him up. 3-2 gets absorbed, and Tora now gets a big Undertaker grab.
And you see Qasim's approach to this too. He opened the round 1, just that high mid-string. He wants to peep Tora on defense. How are you reacting to this? Are you going to stand? What are you going to try to do after you block the mid here? You know, he's kind of just trying to break his guard down little by little. And with this character that has passive movement that is so good at being able to just like give you like soft tags like this, whether it's low or mid, but then also has the big sweeps that he can leverage. You can see the game plan that he's trying to get in here. 2-1. He's going to that 2-1 option a lot.
Oh, blocks the low. Unable to get anything. Again, back turn mix on Raven's quite scary. So Qasim still kind of not quick on the trigger, but he does activate the heat. Now he's trying to run his offense here. Oh,
good power crush from Tora. He's got the HP, so fine, I'll spend it. That's a resource. Ooh, power crush the tagger high. Out of the smash. Activate anti-air. Let's go, Tora.
Wow. Big response on Tora's side. So now Qasim, I mean, he did get a 1 round, but so far Tora, like you said, has adapted the options. We're not going to try to go for backswing blows. We're going to try to find our way into this mix. But Qasim, though, engaged.
What's funny, because he got tagged out of backswing blow just now. But he teleported right after. He teleported. It's true.
Oh man, it's going by real quick here. Qasim gets that 3rd round.
Yeah, Qasim playing it fast. 3-3, fishing with the uppercut. Back turn power crush, tag. This character will hurt you for those. That 10 and that 12 frame punish range like that. Mid strike there, but then finally back turn heat engage. Shadow clone time, good block on the low. Qasim gonna lift him for that counter hit as well. That was not I don't think that was a punish. Pretty sure it was a counter hit. He was pressing.
Yeah, true, he was. Okay,
no step on the smash, eats the mid.
Oh, jabs him out of it, but he was able to attack the heat meter of Tora.
अरे नहीं गलती नहीं चलाती गलती
We
नहीं
backswing blow to get in there, and we also go for the quicksand. Goes low that time. We're dashing in his face.
Nice.
Qasim now.
ले जा बहुत प्यारा
Oh, baits out the parry, and Qasim on the board 1-1, fighting for both their tournament lives, Tora and Qasim.
Yo, peep this too, Poch. Tora is not, he's not really moving to force any full crouch mix. You know what I mean?
True.
You're not seeing him really dash up in the grills and try to just put that pressure on him like that. He's trying to just kind of poke with them in sit range. Maybe he'll do something like, you know, he gets that backswing blow and he'll take the knockdown opportunity to run up and try to go for a sweep or something. But you're not really seeing him try to like play around people's defense up close that and putting that pressure on him.
True, and I think there was that one sequence. That was a good observation because there was that one sequence he was trying to go for that jackknife, the rising 2. But yeah, not much. Goes big low, but
it's like, yeah, he got though. Yo, sorry, you got a backswing blow? Mine's better. Hold that. It strikes here. And the movement now. Oh gosh. Just barely sidestep right, and it barely cleared, but it's enough to get Qasim the round here.
Okay. Seeing a look of disdain on Tora's side. He's got to shake that off and try to find his way back into this matchup. Okay, they trade. Tora now really fighting up close and in the grill of Qasim.
Power crush and then the hellhound to break the doors down. Tornado at the wall with the 1-2-4 back turn. Unfortunately, sidewall conversion there. It becomes awkward. Power crush again to stop Qasim's heat powered advance.
क्या चल रहा है टाइसन ब्रो? चल तो ये रहा है पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर कुट रहा है। आतिफ और सलाम का मैच 13 अगस्त को है। नाइस वन पनिश। लगी हिट नहीं वाला ना लगी हिट यार।
Majid, I know you experienced this also in BAM with the backswing blow slow-mo. It's insane. And the clothes go away.
The hypest thing about Raven is he's so disrespectful to you. He's gonna lag your system up. He's like, look, I'm gonna call all my cousins. They look just like me. We're gonna lag your system up. I don't care what your settings are on. You're gonna hold this slow.
चल कासिम नहीं मुंह पे उठा रहा है
उसके 4-2-3 soul zone mid option this time. Working the back turn pressure, back turn G clap.
Nice one. Hit recover कर ले नहीं कर सकेगा. रेजाट है तेरे पर रेजाट है इसमें से एक्टिव नहीं. लड़के जज्बाती ना हो. Oh my god, क्या मार गया
One time it's gonna hit, man. I don't know. The house always wins, but Qasim, a little bit of misinput. We keep going, but Qasim finds the mid counter. Yeah, Tora banging on buttons there in that situation. Back to the wall, looking like it picked up. Okay, never mind. We've been on the wall standing. See, this is the thing, Potch. To play Raven in tournament, you gotta be a crazy boy, man. You gotta be a real psycho. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. You gotta be the type of brother to put all your mortgage on in Vegas and then walk away and be like, you know what, I lost everything, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, so it's very one round.
Let's see what Tora's made of if he's gonna do that.
Crouch right now, Qasim. He just wants to take a turn. He just wants to turn back.
Oh, Rejard lag gayi iski.
He does.
Wow.
Now that down back
reinforcements.
कहाँ Rejard? थोड़ी सी HP बच जाएगी कोई ना.
Qasim was very risky too because Raven
launches that. चल नहीं. सही
Back turn 1-2. Oh my God, Tora.
ये क्या कर दिया पीछे उसामा अब्बासी खड़ा हुआ है कासिम. Nice.
Going low. No denial from Tora. Gonna eat it. Tag him low. Immediately goes with the sweep, the power crush, kippo.
Nice.
Right back at you to beat the armor. Low. Tagging him low.
Nice.
Tora with a lot of health here.
Yes. लड़के देखो कितना खुश हुए हैं. लड़के देखो आपने कितना खुश हुए हैं.
We'll see you tomorrow.
My God, but Tora, give him some love and respect, chat, because he'd really try to, I mean, he was trying to bank it all on the backswing blows, really risky options. Unfortunately, Qasim kind of saw through that, and he came out on top there, found more value out of those exchanges, and what a match.
Actually, I was watching,
not the players, but the people behind them. That was a hype set. So I believe we did round up Pool C. We will run through the brackets in just a bit, but my goodness, what an incredible set all throughout in this matchup. We were able to see some of the matches here, but hopefully we get to see more of these players shine tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? If you qualify for top 64, we're going to have this long series of sets tomorrow to get down to that top 8, so that the last day, right, when we see the conclusion of the LCQ, see who's going to take home those 4 tickets, but also the lion's share of that 50K grand prize pool here for the LCQ, and who's going to be able to get to the big dance next week. Even greater glory awaits. But here you go, taking a look at some of the group breakdowns here that we just had here in the past couple hours. You see Kudon's moving through winner's side here in this group.
Yep.
Group 1 here.
And also, 2-0 fashion as well. He's definitely running rampant there. But he did win up against Nova's Abid Rajpoot, who did advance in the losers bracket. Again, when it comes to this type of style of tournament, what you really want to hold on to your 2 live advantage here. But there you have it. Kudans and Abid move on in Group 1. Let's take a look at Group 2, because there's a lot of groups we got to run through before we get
to का क्या हुआ यार उनकी आई थिंक एक पे क्वालिफाई हो गया और एक का आईडिया
matchup against Awais. Fortunately, we weren't able to see that, but we can congratulate him. He moves on. Super Kumo's also on this bracket, but unfortunately, we did see a little bit of his matchup with the Reina, which was very interesting. But unfortunately, it was a loser side match. Let's head on over to the lower bracket here. It was against Awais.
अभी पड़े हुए हैं, मजीद पड़े हुए हैं ना.
He ends up moving on to lower end bracket. You see Matsuba, of course.
Usama Abbasi, Mohsin Shooter, Malik Xr, Zubair, Amar Xr, Malik, Ahsan, mughal ये रहने वाले हैं.
In this bracket, right? Matsuba is going to be one of the players they have an eye on. Specifically with Kokuma here, you just saw that set against Tora that he had in winners finals of this pool. Kokuma came out the victor. Tora wakes up, starts playing again. You have to have something wrong with you to play Raven in this game. In a good way, in a crazy way. You got to be that kind of person.
Oh yeah.
Tora showed that he has, and I can quickly forget. And then went down the loser side. Unfortunately, close set, but Qasim, the benefactor here, going to make it out on the lower end bracket side of Group 3 here, Pool C.
Yeah, very close set. So we're going to move on to Group 4 here. I believe this was where we saw the Azucena versus Shaheen. Hassan taking it over 2-0 up against AK to advance in the tournament. Incredible performance, not just against AK, but also Tonic. Actually, a really good run on Hassan's side. So that's a player I'm going to be looking forward to seeing.
You brought this up earlier, man. The Azucenas, they're kind of... Is it just me? We've seen some Azucenas running wild in this EWC LCQ Pool C right now.
Yes.
So at the start of the stream, it was Yoshi's, right? We saw BK use Yoshi. We also saw, I believe it was Higem use Yoshi, but now it's the Azucenas. So I believe there's a character for each pool, or in Group C, it was just the Azucenas that run rampant here, sending AK down in to face Yami, Toby, and Tonic. AK back with a vengeance here, able to make it, but in the lower bracket of Group 4.
Hey, the Golden Boy still got a chance. Good luck to AK tomorrow in the top 64. Here you see Group 5, Ahsan Ali over the Brown Man with the Heihachi. Let's see how they worked out on the lower end of the bracket. Ahsan Ali going to proceed on
यार मुझे ये दुख लग रहा है 4 प्लेयर्स क्वालीफाई कौन से होंगे.
Unfortunately loses to the villain from Kingdom Hearts. What the hell is going on here, man? Xehanort gonna be Xehanort. He's got numbers in his name. Xehanort 27.
27.
He's old school.
Oh my god.
That's some game like FAQ stuff. Xehanort 27. We'll see you tomorrow in top 64, lower end of the bracket. Brown Man, GG's, man. Thanks for playing.
GG's. And Amar XR, I believe this is the King and Kuma of Pakistan, making it through his group, getting through like the rough competition here in Group 6. So let's head on over to the lower bracket here to see who else advanced from this group sit. It is Strog. I believe he's now using Steve. So Steve is also another character we've been seeing in this mix. So excited to see that Steve from Strog.
Yeah, combination of what Strog, Heera, Malik. You got Numan coming up as well. You just almost got qualify out of his bracket, right? Got to the end rather against AK. But here you go. Asad Mughal going to be proceeding out of Group 7 here at Pool C on winner's side. But on the other side of this bracket, lower end, Spiritus was proceeding 2-1 over Xerivian. How do you say that?
Exarivian, I believe. Hopefully we pronounced the name correctly, but yes, congratulations to Spiritus, a Yoshi of Saudi Arabia. Hopefully we will see more of his Yoshi plays in tomorrow's matchup against its top 64.
पाक कितने क्वालिफाई के पाक के कितने क्वालिफाई के चांस है पाकिस्तान के 100% क्वालिफाई के चांस है 100% समझ रहे
finals of this group 8 here at Pool C. Heera Malik gonna ultimately proceed to top 64 winner side. On the bottom side of this,
मसला ये क्वालिफाई के चांस का मसला नहीं, मसला ये है 4 स्लॉट्स हैं, किस किस को दें हम क्या कहेंगे कौन सा प्लेयर जाए आगे कौन सा ना जाए.
Lower end of the bracket here at this LCQ.
Shark infested waters over at the lower side of things. I'm trying to pull up the top 64 already on the lower side of things.
Yeah, you can already see
कितने परसेंट 12 प्लेयर कितने गए हैं मैं खुद बोल गया हूँ अभी मैंने मैसेज देखा टोटल चले गए हैं 16 प्लेयर्स चले गए हैं 16 प्लेयर्स चले गए हैं अभी प्लेयर मजीद पड़े हुए हैं.
I mean, I was looking at them a little bit earlier this morning, but of course, with some of the upsets that we've had, that's going to change things, right? So, you know, like AK's path looks completely different now because he's on loser side.
100% बाकी सारे नूब हैं क्या? नूब नहीं है, पाकिस्तान वालों की तैयारी बड़ी है, नूब कोई भी नहीं है.
That's in winner side of top 64. That's going to be a big set.
नूब नहीं है, लाइक पाकिस्तान वालों की तैयारी बहुत है, क्योंकि वो ये तैयारी करते रहे चैंपियंस के अंदर, लाइक अरसलान, आतिफ, हाफिज, इनके दरमियान. तो अगर वो पाकिस्तान में कम्पीट कर सकते हैं, इतने इवेंट से इतने जो प्लेयर्स है ना वो इतने इवेंट ना जीते भी हुए हैं, एज अ चैंपियन जीते हुए हैं, समझ लो. तो इजी है कि वो इधर इजीली कम्पीट कर सकते हैं.
To make it to the Esports World Cup stage like this. We got to take a quick break. Thank the partners who helped make this event possible. And of course, me and Poch got to go use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back with more of this.
Where is Arsalan? Arsalan is main event pe bro, main event mein.
Point my finger at you.
Main event पे है, फिर break आ गया. अरसलान बड़े ज्यादा सिक्सटीन पाकिस्तान पे इंटो 64 में अभी 16 से अभी 10-12 और अभी खेल रहे हैं. प्राइस फुल $50,000. फिर हमारे एक लड़की है, नहीं पाकिस्तान और लड़का है यार, अभी तो खेला है. $50,000 है. मैच खत्म नहीं ब्रेक आया ब्रो ब्रेक आया मैं थक गया हूँ यार 70% हो गया ऑलमोस्ट 70% हो गया बॉयस टॉप 64 कल होगा ये बाई 64 के लिए मैचेस हैं या कल टॉस 64 पर से लास्ट में से तो 4 में से शुरू कर देगा तो अब ये बहुत खतरनाक प्लेयर थे बहुत खतरनाक थी तेरा को वेट कर रहे हैं उनका मेन प्लेयर पाकिस्तान यार, मेन प्लेयर वो है अभी नुमान चौधरी हमारा मेन प्लेयर है एलसीयू का, कंटेंडर्स में से अच्छे ज़्यादा। और खान का कमबैक हो रहा है मेनली टेकन अवेड में, अल्लाह करे वो क्वालिफाई हो जाए। दाऊद है अभी, विलियम्स है अभी। यार कितना अच्छा प्लेयर है, क्या कितना अच्छा प्लेयर है नुमान चौधरी माशाल्लाह से अच्छा प्लेयर है। दाऊद पड़ा हुआ है, विलियम्स पड़े हुए हैं। पाकिस्तान का हर टेकन प्लेयर लाइक अपने आप में बहुत तगड़ा प्लेयर है, समझ लो बहुत ही नेक्स्ट लेवल के प्लेयर्स हैं सारे के सारे। विलियम्स नहीं, वो हिशाम विलियम्स लैदा है और विलियम्स पाकिस्तानी लैदा है। दाऊद के पास यस। नहीं नहीं, वो दूसरा था, शाम विलियम्स नहीं है।
as expected here. And so, like you were saying, we saw a lot of ASSALAM, we saw a lot of Steve and Poolsey, and these characters are, I would say, characters that haven't necessarily had like super strong impact on the global elite scene in the way that we kind of we've come to expect, but they are definitely having an impact in this bracket. And so, as we make it, the
million के पास
are there
इतना
any pools
पैसा
that
है,
stick
वो
out
खुद
to you in terms of
सब
interesting matchups?
माशाल्लाह
we did kind of write it down here, but I do
यार
want to bring up, since
ऐसा
we're talking about interesting
स्पॉन्सर इस
matchups or interesting characters, we did see
लाइक
also
ये
a lot
वही
of
बात है
Shaheens,
कि
right? And
एक
not just out
होती
of
है
AK,
कि
but
लाइक कहता है
we
कि
saw
भाई
XC
मुर्गी
bring
है
up the
वो
Shaheens, we also
डेली
saw other
सोने
players
का
bring
अंडा
up
दे
Shaheen,
रही है,
and
कहते हैं
Shaheen
यार
hasn't
मैं एक
been
ही
seeing a
दफा
lot of
4-5
spotlight
एक ही
as of
दफा
late,
उसे ला
right? We
के
kind
वो
of
निकाल लेता हूँ।
kind of been seeing a lot
ये
of
वो वाला
analog
हिसाब
wins.
हो जाना,
But
40
to
बाई
answer
एक
your
दफा
question, when it
पैसा आ
comes to
गया,
the
मतलब
matchups that I'm
आपके
looking
अकॉर्डिंग
forward
में
to
बात कर रहा
seeing,
हूँ।
just give me a
लाइक उनके
sec
पास
as
जो
I
भी
try
पैसा
to
आ गया
find
माशाल्लाह से
my
अच्छी
But
बात है,
Shaheen
उन्होंने
was
अर्न
trending.
किया
He was
प्रॉपर्ली,
trending
उन्होंने
really
कंप्लीट
positively
किया।
last year.
लेकिन
Since
वो
season 2, I feel like
पैसा
he's been
एक
he's had a little bit of
लिमिटेड
a
समझो,
downturn in terms
10
of
रुपए हैं उनके पास, 10 रुपए हैं,
power
10 रुपए
positioning.
जब
You
खत्म
know
हो
what I
गए
mean?
खत्म। लेकिन
He's
जो
over the scene
स्पॉन्सरशिप
kind
है
of
ना,
like
ये
put
आधी है सटीउल का
but
क्रिएटर।
he does have,
लेकिन जब वो खत्म
especially, you
हो
know,
गए
like
ना
I think
इसके
things like
पैसे,
off
वो खत्म। लेकिन जब
that
वो
Shaheen kind of
स्पॉन्सर की हर
plays,
मंथ
you know,
मिलते
squad
जाने
like really,
मिलते
really
जाने
strong
मिलते
for
जाने
you.
मिलते जाने वो
Tools
उससे
is
ज्यादा हो
musicians
जाते
like
हैं। बोला था बात है,
his
चलो
T, you know,
उसकी
with
और भी
heartbreak and
चीजें
stuff like
होती है,
that.
बूट कैंप,
It
उसके
feels like maybe
वीजा
some
वगैरह
of
को इशू आ
the
जाए,
season
बड़ी
2
चीजें
element
होती हैं जो कि 40 उस प्राइस फूल के थ्रू नहीं कर सकता,
he is
क्योंकि वो प्राइस फूल है उनके, लाइक घर देंगे,
True.
लाइक उससे दूसरी
But
चीजें
some
करेंगे,
players love how the combo routes work. And
लाइक
shout outs to
उस
Chen
प्राइस
and
फूल से वो
Laika
अगर
of
बूट कैंप भी लेते हैं तो बड़ा ज़्यादा
Australia.
मुश्किल हो
He
जाएगा।
really tries to experiment with the combo routes and try to optimize things. A lot of people look up to how he runs the Shaheen, also Hassan Ali, just to mention a few. And we are going to see Sefi Black, but we did see the different groups here. Numan is here in this group as well.
Yes.
This is also a group where Sefi Black is at, Tetsu, Ao. I'm really excited to see some of the Pakistani players.
Look at this matchup that could break down. Look at this matchup, potential round 4, Take versus Numan. That's going to be a hell of a setup.
That's going to be gas. Yeah, that's true. I'm excited to see it. Hopefully that does happen. You know, there can be potential upsets, but Take versus Numan, hopefully production is listening that they'll run that, because that's
really want to see that one, because I think Take probably Eve. He has so much experience against that character. But then I think Numan has experience against Brian too, you know. So I think you're really going to see some high level interactions there. Al last year, the only player from this region to make
स्पॉन्सर के बहुत फायदे हैं नो डाउट बट अब स्पॉन्सर ढूंढने का इतना प्रेशर नहीं है हाँ ये है हाँ ये है
unfortunately you know for him
हाँ ये बात समझ में आती है
a few snakes in this bush too man his neck
dude. Yeah, speaking of snakes, Kashi snake, we're hoping that they do run into each other. And, you know, when you were saying that he's running through this gamut or this gauntlet again, I'm thinking of that Squid Game meme of like, I've played these games before. I'm back here, and we're back here at the losers, the lower bracket, or like not lower bracket, the last chance qualifiers. So hopefully we get to see Ao. I did bump into him at the airport as he was making his way here, so feeling quite nervous. Hopefully we see some matchups of Ao. But here, Tetsu also potentially might run into Zulfi in this bracket. I'm excited to see what Tetsu's going to bring to the table. Is he going to run the Claudio? Is he going to bring out the Lydia? Or is he going to bring out other characters that are going to shake things up? We'll just have to find out.
Yeah, big Tetsu in this.
जो सीन टाइसन सीन यही है कि पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स माशाल्लाह से अच्छा compete कर रहे हैं देखो आगे मुझे कितने 16 प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई हो गए हैं अब आगे देखो आगे कितने होते हैं
Daniel Motto, who again is one of the most well-traveled players in Tekken quietly, and he's been looking pretty sharp recently as well. The Sam last year in this LCQ barely got back in the mix. The Sam brother in that group. Yorets in this upper bracket here at Group 8 is going to be another player of note to watch out for. But
कब मैच अगला हो रहे हैं मैचेस साथ-साथ ही लग रहे हैं ब्रो.
He's having a good time going through pools A, B, and C. Saw a lot of smiles. You know, a lot of people, especially again, this event means a lot. It's just a big opportunity and a big, it's almost like throwing a real huge bone to the local communities here. And they really, really come out for this event.
Yeah, and it just gives opportunity, right? Like a golden ticket, if you would, for you to get a lot of eyes on you. Because if you're able to get that last chance qualifier spot, if you're able to participate, dude, clubs or orgs will look at you like, oh my God, this is a player to look out for because he went through the ringer just to get to the main event. So it's
चलो पाकिस्तानी भाई आप जिस टेकन प्लेयर के लिए स्पॉन्सर मैसेज कर रहे थे मिला नहीं मिला ब्रो नहीं मिला शहजादे नहीं मिला बड़ी कोशिश की थी वो अभी ये इसी ग्रुप में है अब वो डिस्क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा ना जाने की वजह से दाऊद सिकंदर पीछे खड़ा हुआ था बड़ी कोशिश इतने स्पॉन्सर से बात हुई थी एक स्पॉन्सर तो सियालकोट से इधर आ गया था लेकिन उसने मना कर दिया कि भाई नहीं हम नहीं लोग पाकिस्तान में स्पॉन्सर समझते हैं इन्वेस्टमेंट के भाई 2 लाख रुपए आ तो अगला हमें 10 लाख करके दे बिजनेस बनाया हुआ उनको स्पॉन्सर की अहमियत का पता नहीं स्पॉन्सर के चीज़ों का नहीं पता वो एज इन्वेस्टर समझ रहे हैं कि भाई हमें 2 लाख रुपया 3 लाख रुपया देंगे तो हमें 20 लाख आ जाएगा 30 लाख आ जाएगा हर किसी को इधर पैसे से मतलब है भाई कि भाई अगर हम कोई पैसा लगा रहे हैं तो हमें वापस मिले इंडियन है कोई या ऐसे टीम के 2 प्लेयर्स हैं इंडिया का पता नहीं कोई प्लेयर है कि नहीं क्योंकि यहाँ फ्लैग्स नहीं लगे हुए जिसकी वजह से नहीं पता कि इंडिया कोई प्लेयर है पाकिस्तान कोई प्लेयर है ये भी बस वो प्लेयर्स के नेम्स हमें पता है कुछ कुछ के दैट्स वाई हमें पता लग रहा है भाई पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है जोन नहीं खेला मुझे उसका बड़ा दुख लग गया जोन पता नहीं क्यों नहीं खेला समझ से बाहर है वो डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गया हाँ
that active defense.
No, that's some Tekken 8 defense. That's good defense. No active. That's just defense.
जो का वीजा इशू है पता नहीं यार वीजा इशू क्या इशू है
Oh wow, able to get the sway back turn. We still got, tried to go for a huge launch there, but Yasser Desu walks into the hop knee.
Yo, M1
यार अब भी मौत पड़नी है. अच्छा खासा मेरा नेट चल रहा है, पता नहीं ये स्ट्रीम को क्या मौत पड़ रही है.
Really overall he had really good control, and he overall was able to win, right? Even though the match got kind of sloppy at the end, there were a lot of ducks and there were a lot of opportunities that M4 actually had to steal that round back, especially in the end. But sometimes winning those sets too, you know, where you put yourself consistently in position to just have advantage like that. Sometimes winning that kind of sloppy match, or like, that gets in the mud, so to speak. Winning those is almost. That's almost as important as winning the clean ones. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be able to perform, and if things start to go sour, you gotta be able to hold your head to get together and be able to just.
True.
If this is how it's gonna be, if we're gonna be slinging in the mud, somehow you come out on top. That feels good too.
Yeah, I agree. When it comes down to like when situations don't go your way and you have to kind of adjust on the fly and figure stuff out. If the camera angle switches, if you don't get the realignment, if you're able to find your momentum in the chaos, that's definitely a mark of a good mental fortitude, and for you to be able to get it. We're switching games right now. We got a Lee Chaolan and a Nina in front of us.
And also, it's like you got to remember this is the first round of pools for some of these players, so maybe they're coming in a little bit nervous, coming in a little bit dry. Maybe they didn't get a chance to warm up, even though it's like later in the evening there in local time. So it's like sometimes you're making mistakes, but being able to clean those up as the set goes on too, that's just as important, especially because you know, in the event that you win, you're gonna have to have something ready for your next opponent. So you kind of like warm up as you go. Being able to win those muddy matches is just as important sometimes as winning the clean ones, you know?
True. And I do believe when it comes down to Tekken, you really have to be able to adjust. I mean, you can't warm up in a race to 2. You have to come in hot already. And it seems like we are going to do that just now as we go up against the match between Z-Boy and Mega Nose.
Hey, block on the spring kick. Easy down 4-2 launch with the activation. This Nina player is going to have their hands full at the wall, just like that. Flip tornado at the wall. Mega Nose.
Yep. Mega Nose coming in hot here.
We're talking about Z-Boy train. Is it Europe always talking about like big nose, the mega nose, the mega evolution, the mega Digimon?
That's wild. Nice block on the low for him to get the launch here, and Z-Boy keeping the combo small, but oh wow, gets him out of the power crush. Mega Nose.
I like that. Check his armor real quick just to see if he'll bang on it again. You know?
Oof. Break the glass. Z-Boy without any heat here. Mega Nose trying to find a 4 here. Wow, that's like the second time in a row Z-Boy able to get the launch, but able to capitalize on it.
Now hip up 2-8 would give him another opportunity. Like break on the throw attempt, counter hit low, and just like that, Mega Nose laying it on thick here. Z got a problem.
Yeah.
Especially now, Kaiju battles going on in the background. This floor blast, who's gonna get it first? Jab float
Special
opportunity.
Style too.
Z-Boy banging on that pad. He's going simple style.
He's trying to find ways to distract, or trying to find ways back in this matchup, but Megano is not giving him anything. Gets the floor blast out of here.
And even though he didn't get a lot, it's more about taking it away from Z-Boy too. The potential for him to do like Ivory Cutter or something like that.
Oh yeah, Nina's got great options, but he too back 3, a lot of spike options. But now Mega Nose, unable to capitalize on the heat, but Z-Boy gets hit with a 2-hit string, and Mega Nose advances 3 rounds straight.
Nomi ka match aaya live 50. No.
Eventually too. I don't like when you change your the simple controls to the standard, how it pops up on screen like that. I think it's distracting for, especially now because they have.
Hello guys, क्या नवां चौधरी का मैच है का क्या बना रहा? No दिखाया नहीं bro.
They're trying to look for that counter hit when they swing like down 4-2. There's some characters and some players are already using those kinds of strats where they're using the HUD to confirm some things, right? having something like that is kind of brutal, especially if you're looking for that kind of information. And it's like, oh, this dude's just mashing on his pad, you know, like. Oh,
भैया का channel monetize है. Yes, bro, मेरा channel monetize है.
I don't know if maybe he didn't bind his controls well, because at first he was kind of hitting it, but then when he was getting comboed, that's when he started hitting it. So you could kind of know he was kind of in his head.
And to be fair, there are definitely some characters that benefit from it where they do hot swaps in the match to do it. I'm just saying, I just don't think it should be something that pops up on screen like that. I think that's a little distracting for the opposing player in a way that doesn't really, it shouldn't really be that way, I think. You know?
Yeah, I guess so, because the screen real estate, you're sharing that. So Megano, we're still on Meganos and Z-Boy.
He beat him one set. He said, "Run it back." I'm right back in there. Meganos. He said, "What I gotta
replay?
It's a first to 3 for me. Fine, fine. Run it
for me." This is Meganos. I'm telling you, it's a boss battle here. He wants to make it a race to 3. But yeah, it seems like we are gonna run this set here, Z-Boy. Man, in a world of hurt, this might be 6 rounds straight for Meganos.
Yeah, pressing in the Lee strings, not a good recipe for success. Especially, man, this character, he kind of just. Wow, it's really easy if you're not aware of what ranges, especially what buttons he's going to be banging on. It's really easy to just walk into stuff or just sidestep into stuff. It's really easy to just get clipped. You really have to have a good presence of mind of what counter hit launching tools or what keep out tools he's looking for in specific ranges. And you have to know his strings better than he does, because it's really easy for you to just walk into stuff and then he just rolls over you.
Yeah, just getting confirmation if this is the rematch, because they did pick character select, so he might change things out. But just updating everyone, Raif is facing up against GK Musashi in the winner's semis. We have also Khan going up against Q98. Sephi Black is up against Heisenberg. Winner of that is going to face Death Hit. We also have Dawood. I did see him in the background going up against Shrimbu. Saint is also in this pool D, going up against Abdullah, and the winner of that is going to face Umar Khayyam.
2 things.
First
of all, did you see Saint earlier looking like a disappointed father, kind of just walking around the venue? He's just like, look, right? He's like, bro, he had like the old man pose, 2 hands behind his back, just like looking at people playing, like an interested like father. It's like, man, funny.
Are you winning, son? Yeah.
The other is, I don't know if you do this, but every time someone says Khan's name, I just think William Shatner every time. Khan. I've always done that with him. He's a high presence in any bracket he's into. I love seeing him out here playing like that.
Yeah. Shout out to Steve. Yeah, every time he introduces Khan, he makes sure to
Khan.
The William Khan, and just clutches the air. Khan. Yeah, so Khan, I'm excited to see him. He's a favor to actually get out on winner's side of things. Numan is facing Fahad in the winner semis right now. Just moving on to the next one. Ao, you did see he was playing, going up against TIQ last. We're actually thinking
Bro, रीस्ट्रीम करने वालों के बैन भेजेंगे EWC वाले सिक्की भाई ने कहा मैसेज भेजा
very strong.
Bro, रीस्ट्रीम करने वालों के बैन भेजेंगे EWC वाले सिक्की भाई ने कहा मैसेज भेजा है EWC वालों ने chanting. I know this, bro.
Prod side of things, yours and Sir Desu possibly will be our next match. But just rounding everything out, Tetsu's go up against is at the winners quarters final, and we have Daniel Mato still alive at the winners finals or the winners side of things. Sam Brother might actually run into Daniel Mato at winners finals.
I think it's likely. Looking at the brackets, I was looking at that and was like, yeah, they're running into him there. That should be a good set. Hopefully, to get that one on stream too. I think that should be a good set. There you go. This is is this Yorez? Who is this?
Yorez, yeah, versus
Yorez on Ing going up against who's this on Steve? Doesn't matter. Added their backs on the wall. Gonna have to deal with the star press after the heat smash. Easy break on the grab. She's in AOP. Again, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Able to get the pickup of AOP, and now we're against the wall here. Still has heat. Down back 2. Pressure against Ling now. Counter hit though. Trying to push away from the Steve. Pressure, but the AOP ducks behind the mid. Ducks under the mid, I mean.
Yeah, and he's got wall control here. Never mind. Yasser Des able to roll out. Eats the back turn hits into the slide. Yored stealing the round back.
Yeah, that was good salvo by Yasser for a while there, but the AOP finding its way into the string. Counter hit launch by Yasser. We kind of put our distance now. Try to find the counter hit, the back one.
90% or 10% रह गया, but थोड़े से मैच रह गए.
And here we go, miss palm press, gonna be able to get him into heat here with the wall control. Got the tornado there, hypnotist, cancels guards, breaks, blocks the spring kick, and able to just lay the damage on Yasser as Yored's right now cooking.
Yeah, 2 heel drop scores the second round for Yordez. So nice block on the low, back turn here, but Shau's got some options there.
qualify हो गया.
The flip, good interrupt from Yasser Des. Right.
Asset और Nino भी qualify हो गया.
But jab pressures Yored.
Storming flower.
Yored's is just in his space, in his range right now, and just laying on pressure on his turns.
Man, it's really hard to kind of fish for counter hits when she's so evasive like this. Now we see the heat dash in, and Yordez 3 rounds straight, able to fight his way out of the counter hit pressure coming from Yasser here.
Yeah, Yored's I kind of anticipated in this top side of this bracket. I anticipated him get kind of qualifying on winner's side in my fantasy bracket. But right now he's going to have to be able to finish the set to get through on winner's side, like we said. So my question is, Yasser Des, how were you able to protect your range, get some offense start on your side, but then also like neutral control? It feels like Yored's is kind of just like, he's not really scared of anything. He's just swinging in. And Yasser Des just kind of freezes up in some of these moments. And I think because of the way Xiaoyu's offense is, and because of how rewarding some of her mix-ups can be, it's really easy to get this look. And like you said, when they're just in your face swinging stuff, they're going AOP, they're going back turn, they're doing stuff. It's hard to find that counter hit sometimes. But Yasser Des with really good control this round.
Yeah, able to scoop her up away from the AOP option, but this is the Yordez. I like that, playing with the sway options just to get out of the pressure. But the back 1+2, double of the palm lifts.
Double palm lift, and look at where he's gonna get him. Yep. Activate. Back to the wall. Hypnotist threatening with it, but the walk around. Yes sir. Tornado. Spike. Now it's your turn, Yored's. Hold this wall. Hold this albatross low. Hold this low.
Oh, trying to get pressure now. Getting back to life.
Oh my God.
Going
Yasser Des with the movement. What? Oh my God. Hypnotist in the back with the mid.
Okay. Roo kicks. Low. And now trying to flip on him. Steve able to get the wild man rising punish there. Yasser 2 rounds in the hole.
The sidewalks have really saved Yasser in this game.
They have.
Some really high impact sidewalks.
True. So let's see if Yordez is going to catch on to that. Maybe go for more homing. Maybe delay his timing on the button presses. But man, kip up option, trade. Yasser looking like he's in big trouble, and Yordez going to collect this 3rd round. Quick rounds, I'd have to say, on Yordez's side. So Yasser really wants to find big openings. Charge it up, says Yordez.
And Yasser was looking for a Lionheart strike there, but Yordez almost like phased through it. And just to put himself in this hypnotist stance mix, rotating around, Yasser Des back to the wall, gets the counter hit.
Yeah, the parry
homing attacks, trying to seal his step. Yasser Des with the guard break at the wall, takes the confirm, flip, just like that. Wall control on my terms, and Yored's fighting now for set point.
This is not looking good for our boy Yasser here. Let's see. Okay, Lionheart, that's what he's looking for. Lionheart 2. Try to push for the wall. He's really got to make this one hurt. Oh, able to get the back sway and then pushed against the wall here. Great stuff on Yasser.
Yeah, and the low mix is working out for him big time too. This time, activate from Yored's. Has to try to make something happen here.
That punch parry is doing real work for Yordez, but right now Yasser, big and significant life lead on his side. Yordez trying to find the splat. Confirms the activation here from Yasser, but down. Oh my God, X marks the spot. Couldn't find anything there.
Spring kick, no break on the throw. Yored's now with a chance. The low, and just like that, Yasser swinging back, able to take the round, save the game. 1-1. We're going to get a full set here.
Yeah, good Sonic Fang ender. But yeah, when Yordez is in the face, he's going to try to close that one out. I think a lot of the success came into the movement, like you pointed out, the sways and the line hearts Steve Fox can bring to the table. But The win condition for Yorda is really stay in your face, back turn mix, just keep it going for Xiaoyu. Even find the wall and have a wall walk just to switch positions. And also the punch sabaki of Xiaoyu.
Yes.
How much value, but now storing flower.
And like you said, the sways for Yasser Des, the sways and the sidewalks to me, and the Lionheart application, some of these situations he got really hooked up, got really lost conversions. But he was able to make the most of it and maximize in game 2. And right now, kind of picking up where he left off. You got Sonic thing with the dash behind.
But Yordes, gets stuck behind, no punish. The cancels for the back turn jab down low.
That's so bad too, because the mental frames in this position, Yasser Des, the struggle, getting flipped on. This little girl is going crazy. Low parry, he weathers the storm. What can he make happen here with no heat to his name? Yes, rage, a little bit of HP might get chipped out. Yeah.
Man, Yordes is awkwardly like playing with strings, tagging him, waiting for it, seeing what happens, and like you said, playing with the mental frames. This could any man could definitely buckle in.
It's layered offense, Potch, especially with some of these situations. Yeah. He was letting some of these strings rock in the first game, but now he's doing. He's showing him a lot of feints, really giving him a lot to look for. So Yasser Des creates hesitation on his side.
Yeah,
back 1+2,
like that.
Boom. And your edge now,
right? You go and
set point.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, he's just showing different gears. Like, am I going to finish it? But wait a minute. Yasser with a big back one to start things out. I mean, this is one of the big launches of Steve, but Yordes could actually sneak underneath it. So let's see if he'll get any more out of this.
Yeah, and both of these players are reaching each other with lows after they find their wall offense. They're really like tagging each other with like a lot of low attacks. So I imagine Yordes maybe try to find a read on that, especially going into this round.
Yeah, 100%. A lot of dirty boxing in that previous round, but storming flower just creates some offense. Yasser now finishing some strings here.
Who's even center stage, adding up here, able to beat the armor there.
Ooh,
big launch. Yasser that's gonna have an opportunity. Has the wall launch for the tornado at the wall, and again chiropractor ender. Nice, the back one. Wow, able to get him out of dodge.
Man,
Yordes.
Needs to create some separation here. Yordes now goes for the heat smash. Yasser forced to block. He just needs to get one good string in to close it out, but Yordes unable to find any openings. Goes low that time. Tries to tag him. Down jab. One more poke would do it for Yasser, but he doesn't get it. Side splat, and that could be it.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Wow.
Yordes. Robbery here in this 4th round of game 3, but that's going to do it. Yordes going to be moving on winner's side.
Yeah, unfortunately, he couldn't create that separation that you need to kind of set up those counter hits or set up those sway options. He was just in his face, like you said, playing with the timing, really layering that offense for him to be able to just keep him guessing when it comes to defense. There were some excellent moments where he did duck some strings, block low, but when he's overwhelming you with that, it's really hard for you to come back from that. So incredible performance on Yored's side. Continuing on in this tournament, I do see that Sephi Black is in this game. Oh, man. Majin, are you here?
Yeah, you see the next match coming up, right?
Yeah.
This should be a good one.
Okay, winners finals. We talked about it. We're going to get Take versus Numan. Do see Ao here fighting for his tournament life.
Yeah, Ao, you see Shonen as well, another player who made it a winner side top 64 in the earlier block covered by Spag and Rip. He's in the back watching. So players like Shonen, Ao, Double, Take, Bikun, I believe, is out, but out or in losers if I'm not mistaken. But there's maybe like 6 or 7 JP players. Maxwell, you saw got earlier for his ticket. There's about 6 or 7 players from Japan that have a real shot at going deep in this thing, and it's kind of about, you're going to see one of them coming up next. Take back on the scene, going up against Numan. This should be a fun match right here. Both of these guys know the other character very well. You know, if they don't play the other character, they know them in many ways from many players. So the question is going to come down to how they want to move, and also who can get the sense of timing and who can really take control of the stage, I think, too. That's going to play a big role in this. In terms of wall control,
one more player, wall
control is probably the most important here.
Yeah, speaking of which, It was all Numan at the first 20 seconds. Take trying to fight his way back into this matchup.
Nice.
Activates the heat, but Numan responds accordingly. Sonic parry.
Nice one.
Oh.
You cheese, ladke.
Sonic twice, says Numan. Like you said, it's going to be like situational awareness as well as stage presence here. Okay.
And apparently Reed's trying to snake charmer the cannonball straight. You know?
Exactly. Let's see if he's going to catch him with any of those. Hatchet, though.
Hatchet
the counter.
On the armor, too. That was big. Here we go. Steve now. Got the engagement. Numan is so good at being able to break down his opponent's timing and find those. That CH stands for counter hit. He's showing you why right here. Take, back to the wall. You're in trouble here. Just outside of rage. Got the sway lowering his shoulder into him. And the finish here off the dash. Numan. Combo scientist able to find the hit and make the adjustment to be able to close the round out. Numan counter hit. Can he break down Take's timing? Can Take change?
Yeah, that's a big question, right? Because 2 rounds in the hole, Numan was able to capitalize min-max his way to get that victory in the second round. Take, though, some signs of life here. He's going to force a heat burst. But, man, Numan is in his face trying to fish for counter hits. Speaking of which, Take now, 1-1-2, eats a lot of options by Numan.
Cannon going to get him out of this corner here. Get him sidewalk to the breakable balcony, but he's going to make the call here. Great sidestep and punish from Take. In a round that I thought Numan was about to steal earlier on.
True. Maybe Take being a slow starter. Diesel start for him. Let's see if he's going to try to fight his way back in this matchup, because 2 rounds, it was really dominated by Numan.
Yeah, Take for a long time known for his defense, you know, and it's for that reason it's kind of funny to watch in this Tekken 8 match, Numan just breaking him down so effectively. Sidestep here with the activation. Counter activation on the other side. Back one, the haymaker. Classic. Tornado at the wall, too. It's time for the hit. Raw hatchet right back at you. Counter hit as well. Sidestep from Take. Gets the grab. Counter hit. We break it anyway.
Incredible timing on Take's side, and now he's going to really maximize this. Has rage as well to work with. He's going to go for the rage art. Is this? It's going to scale heavily. Just going to wait and see if this is actually going to do it for Take. If not, it's going to be a big scramble towards the end, but no, that is going to be the finishing touches on this 4th round. Now we're at the final round between these 2 juggernauts, Take versus Numan. Wow, C-smash. Was that engage after engage gets blocked out. Gonna go for the power crush. Take still has not found that cannonball straight. I mean, he did try to warn him with that snake charmer too, but now Take gets the block low. Numan in big trouble. Watch out though.
Had the sidestep not deep enough though. Counter activate.
Nice, बहुत
tags him low, but the 5 box.
ले जा.
The pop with the dash, the tornado,
nice and no me बहुत प्यारा.
Numan. Said it ain't that easy. Game 1 belongs to him.
The way that he was able to time his button presses to get a lot of counter hits, you said it best, right? Take known for his defenses, but the way that Numan was able to break it down, find those counter hits, and find those offensive strings going, it was incredible. I mean, it was really back and forth, but to see him do that with Steve against the Brian matchup, it's just really good. So let's see how Take is going to adjust as we change the stages here.
Yeah, it's cool because I can't think of a time I've ever seen these 2 players play, but it's immediately turning into like from jump, it's a very player jump versus character. Right. You know what I mean? The low's working out big time for Take and to open up this game 2 here. Punishment damage is there as well.
Movement's good on Numan's side. Able to actually move it. Wow, interrupts the orbital.
Yeah, so what does he get out of this here? Orbital flow. Activate in the wall. It's not about the damage, but the positioning after as well.
Wow. Nice.
He gets a checkmate after that. Wall aware. Wall and real estate advantage for him to close it out. Vulcan
and he just waited, and then put the dash behind his engager mid. You know.
True.
Clock out.
Okay, big start. 10 seconds, so much damage on the board for Take, but Numan following suit here. Trying to find some big counter hits for Steve Fox to work with, but Take slowing things down now, backing away.
The overhead punch to follow up as well.
बहुत प्यारा.
You want to cancel that order. There you go.
Smash के साथ ही ले जा ना उठने
You're gonna have to pay a fee for that cancellation. With the dash behind it and the jabs to keep it tight.
Bro, you beauty.
Counter hit on the verge of sending Take to loser bracket side. Take, you got to be able to use this floor blast, make something happen here.
He does. Numan looking real sharp here, but the DF1 series tags him once again. No great health on Numan's side, so Take doing a real good job just tagging him with the stand-up, but Numan just takes one big launch, and it's going to be his round. Fainting with the Lionheart steps here. 3+4, no, gets denied. Numan tries to push. It's him that pops heat first. Oh, able to actually snipe out that low, and now Numan, he's going to really make this one hurt. Doesn't spend the floor break just yet, but now Take wants to recover the health, wants to come back from this, able to get that smash. Nice escape by Numan. Final seconds. Punish. Wild man finds.
Or second.
Each other mid here. Mids on mids. While standing 4 from Take.
नहीं यार, वो feed करवा रहा था, pressure उस पे था.
With time expiring, Take able to stay alive here. Open with the floor blast for Numan.
What an exclamation point for Numan.
प्यारा.
Against the wall. Take
up an
bad
immediate
spot.
Jab check as well, but the armor there block. No tag after. Numando with this mix.
जगह change.
I like the flash ducks on Take's side, but man, Numan's just finding a hole. But now the forward 3, the knee to find the wall as well, Majin. Oh, big low. We're at the final round here. Survival point for Take. Can he close this one out to take it to that third game? But Numan, so close, so dangerous. Just need to find an opening.
Yeah, the Vulcan punch is going to open up with some mids here. Take, though, going to eat this engager. Numan, you can tell he really wants to put this one to bed, and that might be the start of this. This haymaker, back one. Counter hit, 56 damage already.
Oh, rolls away, able to get a bit of the Fox 5, cancels it, but no, goes for the low punch.
Yeah, not too greedy, just takes the low punch, just wants to lay some damage on him. 4-2, in the hit there, the follow-up. Brian no longer has the heat on the table and eats the mid. Numan counter hit. Top side of this bracket, gonna be moving on. Okay, gonna have a chance, but it's gonna be through the lower end. Wow.
Yeah. Incredible match. Shout outs to Numan, able to break down the defenses of Take. Take was still in that. He was still trying to fish for those counter hits, but I think the hits were just few and far between on his side, while the big returns were on Numan. But we're gonna move on to Ling Xiaoyu and Elisa match now. Oh, it's Yordes. Sigma Fahad, I believe. So Yordes taking that match. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Yordes continues on here, the streak of dominance. I don't know if that was winners, that was qualification for winners finals, but Numan has already qualified for top 64, and also Yordes has. So I'm excited for, hopefully we get to see this one.
sorry यार आप लोग सबके मैसेज स्टक हुए थे क्या हुआ था भाई कितने पाकिस्तान क्वालीफाई सारे पाकिस्तान क्वालीफाई कर गए हैं सॉरी जॉन की तरह जॉन का कोई वीजा इशू था वो नहीं जा सका sorry
5.0 Fury 2-0 in pool D6.
Hey, let's go Tetsu.
भाई फॉर्मेट क्या है फॉर्मेट कुछ भी नहीं है यार ये 400 बंदों में से ना टॉप 4 ने AWC मेन स्टेज के लिए जाना
Yeah, unfortunately, Sam Brother made it to winners finals, but Daniel Motto was sent down to the lower bracket by Slayer.
Slayer with the big upset. Daniel Motto and losers, that changes things. in this top 64. That changes a few paths.
It does. But okay, this just in also it updated.
Slayer
gets set to lowers by Twist. Nugget. So Nugget is gonna face
एकदम मैंने वो रिफ्रेश किया स्ट्रीम पे इतने मैसेजेस
pool D6.
नुमान चौधरी भी क्वालीफाई हो गया
ओके you better bring some extra.
थोड़े से रह गए
brother in the winners final. There you see Riot
आप तो थक गए
earlier. There's only 3 players in the top.
मैं कहा यार रात होगी किसी के मैसेज नहीं आ रहे वैसे ही वो चैट रुकी हुई है आदत हुई है ना चैट को स्टॉप ही रहती है चैट
You gotta imagine for those 2 players they're watching all of their rivals and all of their peers qualify playing in this event.
96% हो गए कौन से रह गए बोला
You have to imagine
आखिरी मैच ही रह गए बस
enthusiasm and drive to perform at this event is very high for them. You do not want to be standing outside the club watching the party.
Okay, कोई मसला नहीं.
True. Oh, can I tell you this too? Winners finals in pool D2, we have Khan versus Sefi Black. That's a match I want to see too.
Yeah, I anticipated that one would shake down that way. That's the one I was looking forward to as well.
Yeah.
But coming up next, Al gonna have to deal with the Kashi snake.
Kashi snake, one of Pakistan's finest also. And Al, I mean, we talked about this before. He's been in this spot before. He's felt this type of pressure. Will he be able to duplicate that same type of success as last year, especially coming into this, right?
He was not I'm telling you, when we were in the airport talking, because I met up with them on the way, and he was like, man, I hope I get this ticket at Evo, because if I have to do the LCQ again, he's like, man, I do not want to be going into that bracket feeling like you got to get, minimum 4th place for it to be worth it,
कितने मैच रह गए थोड़े से मैच रह गए
then even for him
8-10 मैच रह गए टाइसन भाई यार कोई बड़ा स्पोर्ट क्लब बनना चाहिए पार्क में टेकन
because
उठा लो PUBG से 40 बाकी
his teammates are already qualified.
हाँ लेकिन पैसे लगाए कौन है स्पोर्ट क्लब के लिए ऐसे स्पोर्ट का 3 पार्टी कितना थर्ड पार्टी टूर्नामेंट होगा क्या कॉन्सेप्ट है ऐसे स्पोर्ट का थर्ड पार्टी कितने टूर्नामेंट होंगे क्या कॉन्सेप्ट है समझ नहीं लगी PMNC कब है PMNC है कुछ ही वीक्स के अंदर पाकिस्तान क्लब होना चाहिए यार लेकिन पाकिस्तान वाले ना इतना स्पोर्ट को समझते नहीं है कोई बंदा हो ना उससे मिलके हम भी कुछ कर लें लेकिन वही है ना हमें पैसा बड़ा चाहिए यार क्लब के लिए पैसा स्पोर्ट बड़ा कुछ चाहिए
I don't know. He was deep
solo बंदे का काम नहीं है इधर.
Hey man, like oh my god, and then he was like he's very nervous.
समझते नहीं है.
So I can't imagine how he felt going to Evo and now he's here in the spot where he doesn't want to be in. So hopefully he rises above that pressure. I don't know. I gave him a hug, so he was like, "Thank you, I really need it." With the pressure that he's gonna face in this matchup. One extra. Oh, okay.
Third party
so
कितने टूर्नामेंट हो गया?
We also will be seeing the match
third party कितने टूर्नामेंट हो गया? क्या मतलब हो गया? बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स हुए हैं ये में third party.
Still at the upper bracket.
I gotta put it out there just because like
अभी PUBG में समय क्रैश हुआ PMNC होगा बस और कोई भी नहीं होगा. अभी ऑफिशियल है third party नहीं है.
Shout out to the BGC man, went down out here. There's a lot of great things. There's one of them Saint. Looking like a dead father at this event. It's so funny.
He's focused. The man's focused, brother.
Let's go, Saint.
होना है हो गए हैं ब्रो अब नहीं होना हो गए हैं सारे टूर्नामेंट्स हो गए अंदर अब ऑफिशियल आ गया तो
facing Dawood Sikander at winners finals.
How do you feel about the tongue out during the match? Are you cool with that?
Channeling MJ? I don't know. Like, I think it's a thing.
All right.
Oh, look at that. They're also
bro एक और ओपन हो सकती है एक और एक CR और
I watch myself play like
एक CR और ओपन हो सकती है 1 करोड़ समझ नहीं लगी मुझे मुद्दा ब्रो काफी दिन होती रहती है पाकिस्तान PMNC होगा
so I don't know if you could look all right when you play that's great tongue out I don't know whatever gets you the dubs dude.
I'm jealous of the normal people who just play and they do anything crazy because if you start people watching really hard there are some people when they play they are just they're face easy or like they're doing like weird stuff with their mouth and stuff.
Blinking a lot. Yeah.
Don't look too hard. It's like it's an abyss. You don't want to focus on.
As you say that, we are getting close-ups of people fighting for their tournament lives, right?
Bro, the back of that chair, his posture is never seeing it again, man. He's fully leaned forward. There you see the king in the back, Arslan Ash.
He's watching his competition. He's making sure, probably coaching as well. But here we have
probably trying to cheer on some of his some of his peers, who come out of Lahore or Pakistan.
और सेटर पार्टी हो आफ्टर नहीं आफ्टर पीएमएनसी तो ईयर ही खत्म हो जाना अगले साल होंगे फिर.
Here we go. Ooh, Jack versus Victor. Kashi Snake going up against Owl on the Victor. So this is big. There are a lot of, can't say a lot, but Owl is going to have significant Jack experience. A few different of that character.
एक यार में और कर सकते हैं. Yes bro, कर सकते हैं.
But Victor is also a pretty popular character in that region, right? So I can't.
वो भी एक CR से starting ले सकते हैं.
Yeah, like you said, it's the player experience more than the character matchup. So familiarity is there, but now we'll go for the running series on Ow's side for him to gain back the great health. Possibly go for the heat dash, but he finds the wall though.
Yeah, I like the dash up, just 1+2 check into the instant smash there.
भाई जो बंदा स्पॉन्सर देता है उसको क्या मिलता है?
Don't get into this Jack
उसको
range.
बड़ा कुछ मिलता है यार.
There you go. Simple swipes there, or just back up and maybe even betting on like running 2 pressure. But you don't want to give Jack too many openings, especially when like mids they start pairing stuff or going in the gamma howl. All of a sudden, once particle shields and these kinds of elements come into play in the match, things can get real hairy. You want to be able to tone it down, keep it as safe as possible. Low parry on
toning it down.
Wow, good read.
Exposure मिलता है.
Definitely, and now he took out the heat of Jack, but he does have that install for the red bubble to come out. How though doing a really good job
वो नहीं लग रही वो qualify करे PNGC के लिए. Okay bro.
Counter hits, threatening with the lows. And
Kashi Snake Pakistani है boys.
He kept the like you said, really good mix of approaches, and it felt like they were working just about every time, or like really high hit rate.
चल Kashi, let's go.
True.
Yeah, he's got a sense of Kashi. He's got a sense of Kashi's timing. Yeah, especially bro. Once you see them blocking particle shields and punishing like this,
एक करोड़ होना बंदा 6 month और चला सकता है. 6 month में इतना कुछ इंसान कर सकता है कि आगे चीजें बेहतर होना शुरू हो जाती हैं. चल.
Kashi's thinking to be able to get a health back from this. He's gonna clap it up, make some noise, all that good stuff.
Nice.
Wow, running charge, drill arm, but they're the
nice damage. ले जा रेजार्ड मार दे. रेजार्ड मार दे.
Back to the wall.
अरे.
Okay, nice defense,
but look, he wakes up to a
Kashi बहुत प्यारा.
Hands his back.
We just watched a grown man get robbed in broad daylight.
चल.
Wow.
Call someone. Oh my God, ow. Let's see how his mental is. Kashi Snake, what a comeback.
Nice one.
Oh
लड़के क्या खेल रहा है.
Now gets the break as well. Ow, oh my goodness.
Particle shield with that. He's had good calls on these lows. And it's not about the damage, but it's about the momentum and its opportunity. Being able to put Kashi Snake back on the wall like this, close in on his terms. Al gonna back up just to advance low. Cut him up on the wall once again. Similar story to that last round.
Nice. बहुत प्यारा.
Big lows.
The mid, the guard
break.
Okay, and now Kashi Snake finding his way back again. I'd say another comeback on the 4th round. Now we're at the final round here. Ow, looking real good at the start, but Kashi Snake is being really tough. You have to really work for the offense here. Nice escape. No escape. My bad. Kashi Snake now finding the offense.
Kashi Snake's a gambler, but so is Owl is the thing, man. You gotta wait and see how this really plays out to the very end. Activate, counter activate the particle shield, able to break the glass here. Bad combo sequencing, but full crouch mix on Kashi Snake's side. Owl with the gunshots, Owl with the sword slot, cutting the ankles. Guard break option again.
Nice.
Now we go. Running. Oh no, the stop sign from the stop.
नहीं
last sequence backswing blow. Ow.
बहुत प्यारा लड़के क्या खेल गया. Nice.
Wow.
Kashi Snake. क्या बात. Full डसा उसे.
And that was 3 straight by Kashi Snake. Owl was doing really well, rotating around.
कोरिया का बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन सा है?
Really getting a lot out of those gamma bubbles.
कोरिया के सारे जैसे
really
पाकिस्तान में बेस्ट प्लेयर, कोरिया के भी भाई
really
ऑलमोस्ट सारे
good
बेस्ट
blocks from
प्लेयर्स
those
हैं.
punishes. So, man, ow.
Down
नींबू
low, but
सारे
also
हैं
like
यार.
he placed the bets and he was right. You know, like how many guard break sequences did we see
12
when
14 15
Jack was in
17
heat?
17 हिट
It felt like at least
17
three,
हिट मारी और
and,
94 का डैमेज दिया है.
you know, maybe that's a timing or an understanding. Like Al's afraid to block.
और इतना डैमेज 5-6 हिट पे दे देता है.
Back to Flash, getting baited
Nice.
out, goes for the mid check
जब
option.
5 हिट पे 56 का डैमेज दिया, उसने 16-14 हिट पे जाके इतना दिया. हेलो भाई, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
This is big momentum. This time the counter hit sweep opener for Al.
भाई पाकिस्तानियों के आगे कोई करैक्टर नहीं चलने वाला.
How's he gonna play it from here? Stepping low.
हेलो अकमल हुसैन ब्रो, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम फ्रॉम कोरिया. आई थिंक हुसैन इज बेस्ट. हां, एक नहीं है ना, सारे ही बेस्ट हैं. हुसैन इज बेस्ट. कौन कह रहा है हुसैन बेस्ट नहीं है, लेकिन कह रहा है मजीद और भी प्लेयर्स बेस्ट है. बहुत प्यारा काशी, तू तो धोड़ है यार, कसम से फुल डस्टर है. बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है यार, बहुत प्यारा.
This is a big one.
He's huge. 5 rounds straight. Finally, Al gets the DF2. But man, Kashi Snake just constantly peppering in those lows in the previous round. Let's see if Al's mental is still in this game. Goes low that time.
Peppering him with the lows, but then he swung with the scoreboard too to open up. Kashi Snake now comes up with a big wall standing one launch. Get the 20 there. Sidewall messed up his combo a little bit. That's fine. Gonna activate through this mid. These mids on Al.
Nice.
You gotta imagine, okay, he's off the table now. Looking for the jack.
प्यारा.
Guard break once.
और बेचारे को मौका नहीं मिल रहा वो कुछ कर सके.
Back punch. The low.
कितना वो बेबस हुआ है. बहुत प्यारा. पाकिस्तान में ब्रांड का बहुत मसला. ब्रांड का बहुत मसला. बहुत
Something that's an upset. Kashi Snake winner's side now. Al, another one of these players that drops now into the losers now before top 64. Dude, that's a lot more matches you gotta play at this tournament.
True.
Oh no, Khan versus Seppi Black.
Okay, so I don't know if this is the first of the series or just gonna wait. Okay, it is, but Seppi Black gamble it all on the upboard.
Kashi से चला गया,
64 में चला गया against the wall. Holy smokes! We don't have time to process that match of Al and Kashi Snake. But Arslan's been talking about Kashi Snake. You gotta worry about it.
Oh baby, look at the crouch jab flow from Khan too. Very nice.
फेल का
That's
टूर्नामेंट
fine.
क्या
Comes
होता है?
with the double chop. Seppi Black with the dash.
पाकिस्तान का टूर्नामेंट कब आएगा? जफाल का टूर्नामेंट सितंबर अक्टूबर के करीब आएगा ब्रो.
Finds the wall as well.
सितंबर में आएगा.
Cancels from the sneak.
यार इंडिया का प्लेयर्स कोई भी नहीं है. एशरबी ब्लैक एसटीयूल का ही आई थी.
You know, you forget how cool this character's combos can be. He's kind of faded from the recent memory, right?
ये एसटीयूल का मेंबर है.
If you're willing to put in the execution, if you're willing to put in the time.
I think ये इंडियन है, पता नहीं क्या है. हो एसटीयूल वैसे खान अपना
character select on Khan's side. He used Feng a lot in Evo. So I wasn't able to see his secondary character. I don't know if it's Jack. He did also mess around with the Leroy for a little bit last year, but not sure who he's going to go with now.
Khan बहुत साल बाद आके देखना. साल बाद क्या? एक साल बाद ही.
First to 2 scenario like this. See where he goes.
बड़ी देर बाद जाके
arena this time with the Leroy, like you said.
शाहीन से खान है कि लीरोय है?
You can get some parries. You can get some sidestep chain punches going on. Maybe for Seppi Black to kind of second guess his offense.
Yeah, we'll see Seppi now with advantage though. And you got to remember, Seppi was another player. He was in the main event last year, very quietly. But God, I want to say, at DreamHack Dallas, he qualified last year. Had a big win.
He did. Yeah, that was quite the midway to qualifier, right? And kind of got a really big win there. But now he's trying to fight his way out of this last chance qualifiers.
Got the back one here to engage. Sidestep low. Khan, no longer heat on the table for him as a resource.
Bro, जब आएगा ना मैं आपको बता दूंगा आपने टीम कैसे रजिस्टर करनी है. नाइस वन यार खाने. ओहो.
Whoa. Counter he confirmed from Seppi.
Dash in.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
That one.
What a turnaround.
That one wall sequence, right? If the combo sequencing would have been a little bit more favorable.
Yeah, could have been curtains.
Ooh, snap his neck. And take the gray light.
early on here, but Khan's still in the life lead. Seffi Black, though. Oh, God, another counter hit.
Yeah, he's got Khan's timing here, too. He's been able to cash out on these counter hit confirms, running a lot of sweeps. Counter hit grab is on deck, too. Wow, throwing feints in there. He's doing everything at Khan right now. Seffi Black on set point.
Overwhelming him with offense, right? Grabs, counter hits, but now tries to get down 1+2.
वन भी लिखा हुआ है इधर ही क्या है एक ऑलरेडी मैच हो भी गया इनका चल चल खान लेट्स गो बहुत प्यारा परफेक्ट जाना चाहिए खान ये परफेक्ट जाना चाहिए
this looking like a calm round to me.
Yep.
Nice.
Mid high.
Seffi Black though.
Yep.
अच्छा था
Crouch jab, HP is cash, and this dude Khan, he's trying to spend it all, man. He ain't saving anything.
Yeah, Seffi Black.
Debit cards only, and I no savings account necessary.
Cash only, please. No credit here. Okay.
EBT, nice. Wick, get it out my face, man. Give me all that.
Chal.
Khan though, life lead. Trying to go for
No,
some mixes.
he's
Whoa,
nice.
We jump in there,
nice.
says Seffi Black.
The lows now. The lows put Khan back in control here. Easy hop kick from Seffi Black. Gonna get the tornado from the side spin back to the wall. This is problematic for him. Right now pushing Khan towards the side of the cage here with the chain punches.
Ooh, nice.
This time gonna leverage his dash.
Hit him.
Uh-oh. Chain punches. Doesn't
Khan with the advantage. One launch from Seffi though. Counter hit low.
Nice.
Oh.
नहीं लग जाएगी ऐसे लग गई देखा ना
Okay, wow.
You saw Khan he was in the middle of the animation like that. You know he didn't have enough HP to
बहुत प्यारा
man. Khan with a comeback here. Able to already get a big foothold in this matchup, and now Seffi Black gets the grounded pound.
लगा के रख ओए
50% advantage for Khan. All that off the big stick too, man.
One hit चाहिए Khan, one hit चाहिए
every tool, counter hit grab. Seffi fighting for a chance to bring it back here. Slide.
Oh my God. Throw it back.
The lows from Seffi Black.
Nice one Khan. बहुत प्यारा.
But now lows of Khan.
Crouch jab, steal my turn back.
Oh God.
नहीं Khan नहीं.
On Seffi Black, he doesn't have that much to spend.
Seffi. The crouch jab.
यार क्या कर दिया Khan.
Seffi Black 2-0 over Khan. That brother was banging on crouch jab. Holy.
He put it all on crouch jab.
It felt like every interaction he had.
GG goes pro.
He did.
Welcome to the
and
stream.
man, those last 3 rounds, he was on pixels of health, but it came down to that last round. My goodness, banking it all on that was insane.
Lows and lows, throws and bows, and man, that brother was banging on some jabs. Good lord.
He was.
देखने लगा हूँ बाहर
I believe Seffi Black does move on the
winner's side. Yeah, that means
मैंने Khan loser bracket में Khan के पास एक और chance है अभी यार अच्छी try थी वो last moment पे हटा था.
Like I said, there's definitely been a lot of like groups that played out I think to expectations. But I would say there's at least 5 or 6 sets where we're like, man, that was an upset. And that's going to really change the nature of the
Mega no जो dead hit से जो जीतेगा ना उसका मैच होगा. बोस PMNC कब आ रहा है? PMNC आ रहा है 2 weeks के बाद.
Something interesting also that hopefully we'll be able to see is Saint won his match against Umar. He will be facing Dawood.
कोई नहीं अच्छी try थी यार. दरअसल ना उसका character ही नहीं है कोई Tekken 7 वाला. इस वजह से वो बड़ा बहुत struggle कर रहा.
Nasty set. I can't wait to see that one.
Yep. Hopefully production could get that going for us. But right now we have a Leroy versus a Ling matchup. Going to Phoenix Gate here. MD versus Yordez. Yordez has been showing a lot of promise with this Ling Xiaoyu, but now M. Deli, I hope I pronounced that name correctly, is going to try and stop this. Is this winners qualifiers? Wait, let me double check.
This should be a winners qualifier match if I'm not mistaken, but right now Yored's power crush working out for him, threatening with AOP, going hypnotist, sidewalking the hell out of M Delay's attack there.
Oh wow,
he's gonna crouch jab.
कोई बात नहीं फाइनल में मारने का मजा आएगा.
Wild launch here from Delay, gonna get the Wallace's reward as well.
Start होगा registration start होगी bro. अगर रजिस्ट्रेशन स्टार्ट हुई तो फिर तो स्टार्ट होना था. अभी तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ. रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं स्टार्ट हुई ना.
And we sidestep Majin. Oh my god, hypnotist. No, get that out of here.
Hypnotist low. And the lows there from delay out of hermit stance. Able to tag Yoreds for trying to walk. And now we're wide open. Who's going to get this floor blast?
मेगा 9 वैसे डेथ हिट का मैच चल रहा है, उसके बाद खान का मैच होगा उसके साथ.
Okay. Try to go for the shredder kicks and the hermit mix, but Yord is still being tough, but now we go for down for 2-1 launch.
तो ये तो फुल हो गया.
Woo, with the spike. Yoreds, where did your health go? Just outside of rage here. Money position delay. Leverages the cane early on. Here round 2. And his heat to be Ash safely clinched his second round. Delay here. Final round. For game 1 here. Delay right now. 2 rounds straight.
Taking stream
over Yoreds.
Yeah, taking stream. इसलिए बड़ी हो जाती है बिकॉज इसमें प्लेयर्स बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं. प्लेयर्स क्योंकि सोलो मैच होना होता है. अभी तो ये कोई स्ट्रीम भरी नहीं हुई. अभी तो उन्हें कुछ मैचेस दिखाए हैं, तो स्ट्रीम बहुत ज्यादा चले जाने. लाइक 1 मिनट का एक राउंड होता है, 2 मिनट का 2 राउंड, 3 मिनट का, लाइक मैक्सिमम 7 मिनट का एक मैच होता है. 7 से 6 मिनट का 1-1 जाए ना.
Happened in the first round as well. Let's see how this one works out.
हमारा आखिरी इस्लाम उसका ही मैच रह गया. क्या इस्लाम कह रहा हूं.
option a couple times if I'm not mistaken.
खान का रह गया, दूसरा देखता हूं कोई रहता है कि नहीं.
Right now throwing everything at him. Back turn mix.
No heat. Final seconds. Does have rage delay. Oh, gets punished there.
Back bot punish and just let the timer work for you at this point. Yeah, back up. He did not press.
4 पोल ही रह गए. देखे कहूंगा बाकी क्वालीफाई करें. हां बाकी सारे
क्वालीफाई. Way too much HP to press into that. Yeah, just chill.
He did.
अच्छा ये इसमें कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं है अपना.
Throwing strings to start things out. The side step to the launch on Yordez's side. Okay. Definitely getting a timing for the movement, or at least
Muneeb disqualify हो गया. Muneeb.
Oh, but I was about to say that we haven't seen a shotgun in a while.
Muneeb disqualify हो गया.
Starving us of that counter hit shotgun.
What is this, yaar?
Okay, activate both. Both of them in heat right now. Goes low.
Dawood के अंदर का मैच चल रहा है सेम के साथ.
Dashes in. Yordez still has to make usage of the heat. No, it's just gonna burn out here. All these rounds have been going heatless. It did. And Yordez now, he's the one that kind of has to come back from this.
He's swinging, but it's like a...
खान का मैच रहता है वो दाऊद के अंदर का.
Yo, the back up to put him up. Yo, the crescent moon kick.
खान और दाऊद के अंदर का मैच रह गया. 2 पाकिस्तानी रह गए, बाकी ऑलमोस्ट सारे कर गए हैं. कुछ आए नहीं है, लाइक कुछ आए नहीं है, लाइक पहुंच नहीं सके. स्नेक के भी रहते हैं. स्नेक हाँ स्नेक का देखो मैं जरा. स्नेक क्वालीफाई नहीं कर गया.
Can he get usage of the heat?
Qualify
He dashes in, but still, Yordez now. His turn to swing. He's got heat to work with.
स्नेक क्वालीफाई कर गया. स्नेक राउंड 64 में नुमान चौधरी के साथ उसका मैच है. स्नेक का ना नुमान चौधरी के साथ मैच है.
Yored's gonna get the most return out of that heat so far. Delay in rage now. Yored's with a healthy lead. Rage art on reaction. Wow.
अब इसने हक दिया. मैं देख नहीं रहा, मैं वो देख रहा था. क्या कर दिया इसने, क्या कर दिया.
Final scramble here. Still a lot of time to work, and it seems like they're about even in terms of health.
Yeah, about even. 20 seconds left. These guys are going to swing into each other. Low touch from Yoreds, and then the shooting star kick. Wow, stealing that game. Yoreds up 1.
Yeah, Yored's, you did see a lot of delay used in the shotgun punch, so he does get a feel for the timing, but still, Yored still manages to find ways on cycling through how Xiao Yu kind of opens you up with the back turn mixes. There were a bunch of crush options that did happen on the offensive Leroy, so still quite an evenly matched up game we're seeing here between the two.
Wow, crouch jab, and you saw Yored's threatening with AOP. Immediate reaction, low parry, and just like that. Back to the wall against Leroy, but never mind. Run off the wall. Tag back turn. Now you got to deal with the Leroy in heat. The low out of hermit stance. Double lift kicks, chain punches, and we dip out. So far, heat usage on Leroy's side, he's usually been going to just some of the engagers right off the bat and just forcing a dash mix up. He hasn't gotten the most return out of it either. Like, feels like most of the time he's fighting mortal. You know, he's not really going to smash options, not really even using the benefits to, you know, delay that much.
True, and we always go for final seconds. It's heatless, right? Same with I would say on delay side, the most he gets out of it is just the gray health when he uses the chain punches. But yeah, just keeps it safe. Yordes, though, on the other hand, kind of the same thing. Kind of just spends it right away just to try to open up the offense, but not much out of it. But now delay. Going for the chain punches, low. Yordes still trying to thread the needle here. Back and forth they go. No hermit mix-ups yet. Yordes still making the most out of this.
The back turn mix from Yordes, and delay's just holding back. You haven't really seen Yordes go for too many throws this time. Wall attack into the wall splat and the breakdown of it in the pickup here. In the wall splat, resplat, 76, 78, 79 damage into setup and AOP. What a sequence there, Yordes. Good awareness.
Delay.
Back 1+2. We lift him for it. Yordes now on set point, and with the second game, he leveraged his superior awareness of the stage. This is like some of those were calculated. From that wall jump attempt, and you saw him able to get the wall break and then get into another splat. He's done that before.
Yeah, it just seemed like second nature with that last sequence, right? And definitely reaping the rewards. But delay, try to get back into this.
And now that you see the patience, he's just sidewalking left, getting whip punishes. He's down on health right now, but so far he's made the better plays here. Back turn hitting now. Right now, delay, you are in trouble. Heat activated. This little girl is going crazy on you.
Oh my God. Even though the camera switch, we're still looking for the finish, and Yordes 3 rounds straight.
What did I say?
Ramping up.
Spend that cash. Yordes has nothing in his bank account right now. No credit, no savings. He's just living on a debit card, spending it, just spending what he makes. If you got HP, that is a resource. Spend that cash.
Gotta spend it, guys. Again,
checkmate.
Don't take any financial advice from me, but when it comes to Tekken and when it comes to that type of play, you gotta take that risk. You gotta spend it all and leave it all on the line. I'd say heat usage in that game alone, like they really made sure to use it, but Yordes just, the better exchanges, even though he was getting information by just chipping away at the life, he was making the better plays, and ultimately that stacked up for him to get the three wins.
I wouldn't even say like Yordes had crazy heat usage himself. It just felt like they wasn't getting anything out of it. He was just like throwing it away every time. Just, I'll just take my heat dash 50-50. When wasn't even really playing with it. It would be immediate too in a lot of these situations. But you see Federer back there. See a lot of these guys checking in for this pool D action. And as we make our way through these brackets like this, we're kind of nearing the end. I think we're almost our top 64 here, but we're kind of just getting to the tail end of these pool Ds. You see a lot of the players at this event, like we said, we've been saying, this is a huge opportunity for especially local Pakistani and local Saudi Arabian community players to be able to try to get their hands in on this event. And you've seen a lot of them take this opportunity and this chance, and they take it very seriously. You can see the way they pull up with the way some of them are playing. We just saw Kashi Snake put out in the losers bracket before top 64, and that was a player who qualified from this same event last year. Now you got the big dog Saint stepping up against Woodstar. Both of these guys were just at Evo.
They were. So, I mean, I hope we get to see that match. I don't know if they're playing in that stage. You see everyone's watching. I see Dion Gray. I see Kokomo's watching that as well. And this is also Daniel Motto versus Nugget that's happening at the losers finals of this. Yeah, it's Nugget. A tweet.
You better bring that sauce against Daniel Motto on the lower side. But he would Sikander and Saint. I wonder if they're connected to a stream setup. There's Joka. You see Joka, Tetsu, few other players.
Who won this one?
They clapping it up. Daniel does not look happy.
Oh man, is he out? Oh yeah, definitely. Daniel Motto must be out of this tournament. That's wild. So that was Nugget versus Daniel Motto. Losers finals.
Kokomo, look natural. Don't look at the camera. What was that nasty blink after too? I didn't like that.
I'm not sure. He was
this dude looking mad happy. I think he might have beat Daniel, bro. Just reading the body language.
Yeah,
here.
True. I think we will see, I believe this is Delay once again. So Delay was going up against Somewreck. My notes right. Somewreck is a Brian player from Pakistan.
हो गए सारे मैचेस हो गए boys.
So
थोड़े एक आखिरी मैच चल रहा है वो भी अब फिनिश हो जाएगा. Let's see Khan qualify होता है
Death Hit in the losers finals. We'll get to that in just a bit. We got another, well, it's still the same Leroy Delay, so hopefully he'll be able to maximize more of the heat usage in this match. But going against Brian,
this is on the lower end of the bracket. Somewreck, he's got something to prove here. If you're in lowers here trying to fight for your ticket, fight for the right to even play tomorrow. And you running this character in pools, you better show me something. Here we go, Tornado. Going with the lift off the punch and delay.
Ooh, low just to cancel the snake eyes options. A delay. Looking pretty strong here. Wow, the carry to the wall.
Oh, he guarded low. He shuffled his hands and immediately came over TJ.
That was
just raw jet upper. Yeah.
Yeah, Somewreck, great round here. Great scrambles, great sequences on his side. Now it seems like Delay needs to find that timing. Let's see if he's going to be as persistent with that shotgun. But man, Somewreck, it's a huge launch.
This dude likes doing them uppers, man. He's going to it 2 rounds straight with a great effect.
Oh God, the taunts as well.
Yeah, he's saying like, yo, bro, I've been practicing this. All right.
Nice.
I want to stream. I wanted
raw
to be
jet uppers, taunt jet uppers.
He's showing them the Brian. Khan ji, jab tak wo bhi qualify ho jana stage.
Execution's definitely on point. Delay. Serious look on his face. Oh my God.
Grab and this is gonna be the floor blast. So everything here is
no idea, bro.
Simple cash out. This is all pre-tornado.
हाँ, Somewreck Pakistani है boys.
Yep. 68 damage.
मैंने भी देखी
the magic wall.
Oh God.
चल लड़के.
91, count it. Oh my God.
Pakistani.
This man, Somewreck.
जैसी पहनी मैं कहा शायद नहीं.
92.
That's the wall.
चल.
Okay. Block low. Tries the dash jab.
Oh, क्या बात है लड़के, क्या बात है.
Vulcan on through. Somewreck.
पाकिस्तानी एक प्लेयर खेलता है तो पीछे 10-12 खड़े होते हैं तो वैसे ही बड़ा प्रेशर होता है. दूसरे ओपोनेंट पे वैसे ही बड़ा प्रेशर होता है. खान का मैच लगा कितने पे एलिमिनेट हो गए पाकिस्तान के कोई प्लेयर नहीं एलिमिनेट हुआ अभी तक.
Oh, I think this is the match of Khan with Death Hit, I believe.
Yeah,
this is X
Death Hit. Khan से Death Hit का मैच चल रहा है.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess have we seen a war today? Even when Rip and Spag were doing pools A and B, I can't remember if I saw it on screen.
Redder was the Huarang that they were talking about.
Well,
but we have not.
Don't misconstrue. I wasn't complaining. don't
We're just curious.
I was just
we're just asking. So this is Death Hit though. So Khan able to get
Khan का मैच लगा दिया उन्होंने.
So again, the matches that we're going to watch now
पहले वो उसका लगा तब खान का लगा. चलो खान का हमने देख
लिया between these two players.
खान का देख
the players will be watching.
Yeah, this is loser's side. So
nice on
Khan. It's going to be about him showcasing his defensive mastery and how he's able to tame this character and how he can try to stave off Death Hit's offense and pressure.
Nice. पाकिस्तान के एमएफ फिजान वैसे कुछ एलिमिनेट हो गई है. ओहो.
Nice try.
उनके मैचेस दिखाए नहीं. आई थिंक वैसे गुजर का भी नहीं मैं देखा.
Lows in the stance. Hermit stance call out on the low.
अब ये मैचेस खत्म होते हैं ना फिर एक दो तसल्ली से देखते हैं ना कौन से एलिमिनेट हुए हैं कौन से क्वालीफाई हुए हैं. चल खान
also gets the balcony break. Show us something. No, show us the rage art. That's still gonna be alive, but there's gonna recover some significant health on Death Hit.
Potts, this is gonna be a crazy reversal of fortune if
health बच गई है.
Death Hit retains offensive pressure here and wins.
चल खान तेरे पास वो हिट स्मैश और रेज आर्ट है.
Hang on.
Got the lift.
Oh my God.
Chain punches.
Nice.
Eats the low. Eats another low.
Can't believe. Oh, but Death Hit.
यार खान एंड पे आके क्या कर रहा है शहजादे. एंड मोमेंट पे क्या कर रहा है. लास्ट मैच में भी एक किया इसने फिर इतना अच्छा कमबैक कर किया फिर जान के ना.
In round 4 opens up with the counter hit down back 4. 93 damage at the wall. In heat. Khan, you're in trouble. rotation. Step into it
दिखाया ओके 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 चल चल खींच कान द्वार तोड़ रेजार्ट है पूरा लेके जा पूरा रेजार्ट लेके जा
This is adding up quick.
It is 30 seconds left.
नहीं यार रेजार्ट कहाँ लेके जानी है
The great equalizer, death hit with the dash behind it.
अगले कहाँ मौका देते हैं यार
Man, it was looking like a con round, but death hit crawling
अगले
out
कहाँ
of
मौका
that
देते हैं
comeback.
I'm saying
My
even
goodness.
the round previous, you got to remember, Khan had wall advantage in pressure to finish the round, and then he just bets it all on a guillotine on Hermit stance. He's right, cashes out big time, and then he steals 2 rounds right just like that.
Yeah, the fact that he was willing to bet it all on that guillotine, he's like, all right, I'm going all in at this point, and that's the man you're facing up against that would throw reckless, not really reckless abandon, but really gamble it all on that.
I'm glad you said the word. I'm glad you said gamble, because I was like, man, the way some of these dudes are, you do not want to play these dudes in any card game or take them to a casino. Some of these players are.
I want to ask for their parlays, man. They seem to be able to find the
बहुत प्यारा रेजार्ट है लगाओगा
but Somewreck finds a huge launch here.
थोड़े
Delay, wow, and he's gonna recover. Okay, he's actually gonna take this one. So Delay takes it to the third game between Somewreck, but all the way till final game. So really going back and forth between this. I feel like we're gonna switch back to Khan and Death. I wonder if Khan's gonna switch it up, but his Leroy actually was pretty good. Oh no,
isn't that cool how we tapped in for this set, we tapped out, watched 2 people get just blown up, and then we tap back in and they're all right, go ahead. I like how it comes back around.
It does. So, which one are we gonna watch? Okay, we're back here at Delay versus Somewreck.
Yeah, it feels like it's getting late for them too. Probably trying to like hurry the loser side. I think right now Somewreck with the advantage here on. The Seine River. Delay back to the wall here, gonna eat the bloody war. Into the smash pressure.
Somewreck with the execution, finishing it up. My God.
Khan हुआ है, MS Khan हुआ है, वैसे गुज्जर हुआ 3 और मुनीब डिस्क्वालीफाई हुआ है और because उनके डिस्क्वालीफाई हुआ है और जॉन डिस्क्वालीफाई हुआ है 6
No, we still go for it. We still try to go for the delays. And now the delays coming in. Oh, chain punches. Maximize. Oh, but man, he's going for the Vulcan cannon. Oh, Neo Grim Reaper.
Super hatchet into heat smash.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good walk from Delay. Good walk.
Khan
orbital on orbital.
I got it better. Somewreck now. Life deficit. Delays trying to get back his life. Power crush to close out the second round. Down back 3. No, we activate on Delay side. Let's see if he's going to maximize the heat usage here. Try to get as much heat chip damage as possible. Low counter hit. Dash on in.
Lay here with good positioning. Tremor punches and the wall pressure still there for Delay. Stepping into the left. Into a 4-3 counter hit. Oh, man. When he brings the knees up, activate.
Oh, thank God for Delay. Can find the wall.
Jab, smash just for the extra push here.
Oh, disqualify कितने हुए हैं? Disqualified.
Oh, brilliant
incinerator
usage. Jab pressure. Hermit mix up. No, forward 3. Somewreck now. Set point.
John.
Lead jab. Going with the strings here.
John वो disqualify हो गया bro.
You see the supply. Snake eyes got the wall.
The John Hope.
Defense no cane usage on Delay side.
That's a defense.
Zulfi, John और Muneeb disqualify हुए हैं और तो कोई disqualify तो नहीं हुआ.
So Delay able to actually get so much damage out of that Kane launch, and now goes for the wall splat here. Goes for that. You know, he has not used a heat smash on Leroy.
But I am glad he's opening up a little bit more and trying to use more of the heat timer and heat buff the Vex. Because before he was just throwing it away on dash 50-50.
Yeah, that's about it.
Immediate dash 50-50 each time. There you go. Activate Somewreck, gonna get the wall clearance here. Likely no. Just kind of pushes.
Okay. Oh, the step, and able to get the launch as well. Delay, getting back to life here.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of health back on this combo. Wow.
Khan out, yes, bro. Khan out ho gaya.
Stepping to the right, holding pressure here, holding Hermit.
Oh, nice one.
Cannonball straight.
Nice
Able to Somewreck a little bit of real estate here. Back one, into the grab, instant break from Delay.
17 second time, but thoda संभल के
left.
Oh. Tried to go for the orbital.
Nice one.
Now we see Delay. Oh, getting hit with a huge low. Final seconds.
Look at time.
Trying to even out the light.
Potch, look at time.
Final seconds. Delay's trying to run away with it. Oh, trying to block low. Unable to get it. That was so hype. Delay getting the game.
Rare footage of the backdash and tech getting you out of range of the low like that. That one hatchet that whiffed might have been the difference between victory and defeat there. Good set there. Delay, GG.
Good games. Yeah, that was quite the interesting matchup. I do believe the set with Khan has already, the dust is settled there. Trying to find out who has been the victor in that one, but it seems like we've already settled all our matches. So, man, what a final set there.
Yeah, you see Luffy in the back too. I believe we'll see him tomorrow for the top 64. Good LCQ so far. Good stuff.
Yeah, and considering tomorrow's the top 64 already, all the players are kind of packing up shop here. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed at least a little of the results of Saint and his matchup against Abdulaziz in that matchup. So hopefully we get a bit of an update when it comes to the brackets. Trying to see. Oh, Take has made it out on losers finals, winning against Fahad. What else? Al has made it out.
Going into day 2 and especially day 3, once we get to that top 8, looking at how some players' paths shake out as a result of the day, as a result of the results, as a consequence of the results today. Like, man, I need to get on your level, man, with the storage stuff. But it's going to be interesting seeing how some player paths break down differently as a result of some of the being in loser's side. Who else did we see that got booted like real early into the lower bracket? It felt like there was at least 5 or 6 matchups where it's going to create like a dynamic shift in terms of what maybe some people had predicted would be the paths going into day 2 and day 3.
So here's what I found out with Khan versus Death Hit is 2-0. Khan's out of the tournament, unfortunately. So Death Hit, the Hwarang moving on. So yeah, we're kind of wrapping things up, folks. We're gonna go through this brackets all throughout, but man, this was if this is just the day 1, I can't I don't know what to expect on day 2 or like the top 64. So here we have it. Raif was actually sent down by Shehram
on winner's side, so that means Raif on lower etiquette. He proceeded to the last matchup, but he got out, right?
He did.
Yes, he did. Okay. So again, Raif is one of the 2 players in this group that is highly motivated to be able to get locked up. You don't want to be one of the top 20 players in the world and one of the 2 or 3 people who are not in this dance. And so Raif and Shadow in particular, you got to have like your eyes on them. Raif gonna have done in the hardest way possible though. Loser side going in the top 64. Then we hop on over to group 2. You can see here, Sephi Black had that win over Khan. Pop on over to loser side, and you said Khan just fell into Death Hit 2-0 for wrong. Bro, they are thieves. Look at them just stealing this stuff. Good stuff to Death Hit. Moving on to the lower side. Then you pop to group 3. Let's see what happens over there.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm excited to see this. Next group, we got Dawood making it that far. It's that winning against Saint.
2-1 over Saint. So that means loser side. So if Dawood Sikander is going to be winner side top 64 tomorrow, you guys can tune in and see him. Saint makes it out loser side.
Yep. So Saint still hopefully not the disappointed parent here. Hopefully he can give himself a pat on the back, making it to top 64. Moving on over to group 4 here, Numan able to take it up against Take 2-0. I'd say pretty convincing fashion.
Looking at the brackets, first thing today, I was like, that's gonna be an important set. Numan versus Take works out for Numan. Take able to take it loser side. So lower end of the bracket, it's already looking like really, really violent, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
But group 5, let's see how that one shook down.
Yeah, so this was the group where I had Kashi Snake versus Ow in group 5. Yeah, Ow. So graphic change. There we go.
Kashi Snake
making it
like
out.
You said, winner's side. That's an upset. That's like I said, for Ow was the only player not from this region to get his ticket through the LCQ last year. This year, gonna have to do it through top 64 loser side. Top 64. Wow. Kashi Snake, GG.
Brother, yeah, Kashi Snake doing an amazing job with that Jack. I think it's the Victor match, but Ow still have that one life to run this bracket through. So hopefully he'll have a good performance tomorrow. But let's move on over to the next group because this was the group that we didn't see much of. But I'm excited to see him tomorrow. Tetsu making out real strong in his group matchup here.
I think Tetsu likes this though, man. I think Tetsu likes being like unseen, kind of just quietly sneaking into the bracket on winner side like that, you know? Top 64 side, winner side at that. But RTE4 was the one that advanced to the lower bracket here in group 6. You saw with the 2-0 win over 5.0 Fury. So with that said, let's take a look at group 7 upper side.
Our brother, the Sam brother, makes it through.
Sam brother.
Yes, making it through. We wanted to see the match between Daniel Motto, but Slayer taking out Daniel Motto. So let's look at the lower bracket here because the final of that bracket was Nugget versus Daniel Motto, and Nugget is the one to advance here. So it's the Sam brother and Nugget.
Nugget gave Daniel that Szechuan sauce, boy. Like Nugget making it out on loser side, top 64. Shout out to Rick and Morty. Let's go. Group 8. Let's see what happens. My man Yoreds with the ling, man. Really felt like every match that popped on stream, he was showing us just like control, really good sidewalks, and the ability to mix people. Yes, sir. Gave him that good set earlier on, but ever since then, Yoreds, it's been all Yoreds. So he got up top 64 winner side, lower end of this bracket.
Delay making it out again, having a great set with Yoreds, but going against Somewreck, Delay was able to actually not play into the counter hit timing of Brian, able to get it with the Leroy, and he moves on, folks. So wrapping up that group pool D. My goodness, Majin, that was an intense one at that.
Yeah, big ups to Spag and Rip. We're happy to have them, talking us through half of this LCQ bracket that we started with today. Been good to
Sorry. पाकिस्तान के 20 गए हैं बॉयज 20 क्वालिफाइड हुए हैं Assalamu alaikum, Ahmad bro, welcome to the stream. कोई ना यार कोई ना यार थक गया कसम से माशाल्लाह 20 प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाइड हुए हैं मैं सॉरी वो भी लगा देता हूँ कल यार जो भी स्ट्रीम पे आए कल का पता नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ कि नहीं करता ट्राई करूँगा स्ट्रीम करूँ लेकिन स्टिल कोई अता पता नहीं है आज भी मैंने बहुत मुश्किल से स्ट्रीम किया मैं आप लोगों को अंदाज़ा भी नहीं है ये मैं स्ट्रीम ना अपने मोबाइल साथ लगाया हुआ है 9 शो में मोबाइल लगा मेरा ना वाईफाई की तार खराब हुई पता नहीं क्या इशू ये मैं मोबाइल के साथ मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ कल क्या है? कल टॉप 64 है ब्रो, टॉप 64। तो वो मैच आ जाना यार, मजा आता है आपको देखने यार। ट्राई करूंगा यार, मैं फुल कोशिश करूंगा, मैं मना नहीं कर रहा कि मैं जान के नहीं आऊंगा, कोशिश तो करूंगा। बाकी देखो ओके ओके ओके, बाकी जज़ाकल्लाह यार जो भी आए। कितनी देर की स्ट्रीम हो गई अपनी? 7 घंटे की हो गई है। चलो 7-8 मिनट और बैठ जाते हैं, 8 घंटे पूरे कर ही लेते हैं यार, समझ रहे हो। कोई नई ताज़ी सुना दो यार मुझे, आप लोगों की सुननी लो कि बैठा भी हुआ कि सारे चले गए हैं। 20 बंदे बैठे हुए हैं। मैं कह रहा हूँ यार 8 घंटे की पूरी कर लेता हूँ स्ट्रीम। चलो यार चलता हूँ मैं।
يا نفس إن لم تظفري لا تجزعي يا نفس إن لم تظفري لا تجزعي وإلى موائد جود مولاك ارعي يا نفس إن لم تظفري لا تجزعي وإلى موائد جود مولاك ارعي وإذا تأخر مطلب فلربما في ذلك التأخير كل المطمع فاستأنسي بالمنع وارعي حقه إن الرضا وصف المنيب الألمعي وإذا بدا من ناطق الوجدان ما يدعوك للياس الذميم الأشنع فاستيقظي من نومة الغفلات وليكن الرجاء لك مرتعا فيه ارتعي يكن الرجاء يكن الرجاء لك مرتعا فيه ارتعي إن العطاء امداده متنوع إن العطاء امداده متنوع حسن هذاك العطاء المتنوع وردوا على نهر الحياة وكلهم شربوا وكم في الركب من متضلعين حاشا الكريم يردهم عطشا وقاد وردوا وأصل الجود من ذا المنبع أصل الجود من ذا المنبع يا رب لي ظن جميل وافر قدمته أمشي به يسعى معي يا رب يا رب لي ظن جميل وافر قدمته أمشي به يسعى معي كل الذي يرجون فضلك كل الذي يرجون فضلك امطروا حاشاك أن يبقى هشيما مربعي كل الذي يرجون فضلك امطروا حاشاك أن يبقى هشيما مربعي